Hello, I hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. I hope all is well. We are starting on the changing server screen today just to see if I can avoid getting copyright struck on YouTube. We'll see whether this works. So I have no idea what's going on with the YouTube streams, but the last 3 of them have been copyright struck by some shysters. So today we're starting with a different screen. So every time it's the starting soon screen that's getting struck. I've tried playing different music. I've tried playing no music. And it's still getting copyright struck, so I'm wondering if it's something in the video that's flagging. I don't really know. But anyway, today we're starting on the changing server screen, and we'll see if this works. Hopefully it will. Cadfry, thank you very much for the support. I'm not getting any alert sounds. Oh, it was a resub, that's why. That's okay. Resub with no message, so it was quiet. Oh, it seems so weird, this, right? Because you can hear the changing server, like lift music, elevator music or whatever, waiting room music. I can't hear that, so I feel like I'm sitting here in silence. I am Soud, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for coming in. Yeah, hope you're well. I just, funny enough, I just saw that notification just now. I liked it. I liked your reply, but I didn't reply yet. Hope you're good. Cadfrey, thank you very much for the 11 months. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support. Christopher, yeah, well, it is annoying. It's the company that's annoying more so than YouTube, but YouTube's copyright rules are really annoying. They are, yeah. We don't need to go. We don't need to go into it in great detail, but yeah, it is frustrating. Down goes Fury. That fight was so tight. That fight was so tight. I think there's some conjecture about how tight it was, but I think I had him up by 2 rounds when the knockdown happened. And then after that, I couldn't really split them much after. And obviously, the round 9 was massively in favour of Usyk. And Usyk fought well. Fair play to him. He fought really, really well. The height and the reach and everything didn't make much difference. So it was a really good fight. It was a really good fight. I think Fury did show that he is a very, very good technical boxer, as well as Usyk, which I think a lot of people were underrating. I think he really did box quite well, but it was an even fight, and the knockdown told, you know. Fair enough.
Happy anniversary. Hope your head's good. Thumbs up.
I genuinely feel like if there is a rematch, I still feel like Fury will win it. I know that's really naive, perhaps, but it was very, very close. I think Fury was coasting. I think Fury, after about rounds 4 and 5, was thinking, "I've got this. I've got the upper hand. I'm in control." And I think he felt he had more of an advantage than they did, and he just thought he'd ride it out. He didn't go for the jugular, you know. I genuinely think Fury can beat him, but it was so close. Fair fight. Really well done to Usyk. What a legend he is now, right? Like one of the legends of the sport. But I still think he'll lose the reverse.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, Fury was heavily odds on it. I was having a little look. I was sort of keeping an eye on the odds of knockdowns and things like, and the chances of him knocking Usyk out after the 6th round were really high. All the bookies thought he was going to win, obviously at that point. But that's how things can go. Sometimes horses fall at the last, or sometimes the person that's not doing so well finds something, and Usyk did. Fair play to him, you know. I think he was a little too. I think he got confident. He was really fighting well, Fury, in the middle of the fight, and I think he was like, "I've got this. I've got the measure of the guy," and just thought he'd see the fight out rather than like pressing the accelerator. I think that was a mistake. It was a great fight, though. Lived up to expectations. It was a really good fight. Short, thank you for the 3 months. Honey Badger, thank you. Ben, thank you very much. Seductive Sociopath, thank you for the gifted sub. Cadfree, thank you very much as well. Cheers for coming in. Feel like the ref could have perhaps stopped it. Honestly, I was screaming at the TV, go down to Fury, when he was like falling against the ropes. And when the ref came in, I thought he had stopped it, and then he did a standing count. And I've seen standing counts in the past. I think they're allowed to say that the ropes are holding you up, so I'm going to do a count. I think they're allowed to do that. But to be honest, if it had been Fury against Usyk and the ref had done that, I'd have been annoyed. You know, I think it's I think the ref let him off a bit. Yeah, to be fair. But I think they're allowed to say the ropes are holding you up, I'm doing a standing count. I've seen it before. It's not the first time I've seen it, but nonetheless, it was kind of a fortunate outcome for Fury, no doubt. Short, thank you very much for the 3 months. Right, I've put it in the title. I think we're going to do a little bit of Namalsk to start. I really want to do experimental, if I'm completely honest. I'd love to do 125, but I just don't think the server population is sufficient, you know? Like, just looking now at the highest pop server on official is... Sorry, the highest pop server on experimental is 9. I don't think that's going to be a goer. So I think we're going to do Namalsk, like I say, so let me just pick a server. I'm really hoping that by starting today's stream on the changing server screen, we won't get a fucking copyright strike, which would be good. My last 3 YouTube streams have been deleted for a week by some shysters that don't even know they've done it. I've tried to email the company as well. I've not got anywhere though. Right, let's go with... There, let's go with that one. Is it a national holiday in England? Yeah, no, ours is next Monday. Ours is next Monday, so the last Monday of the month, so not today. A lot of takes are based on which fighter they prefer. I like both and thought the fight was a draw. I thought it could have been a draw. I certainly had Fury up by 2 rounds until he was knocked down, and that made it level to me. But there were some really tight rounds, so I think I gave Fury round 2, and a lot of people gave Usyk the first 3 rounds, you know. So after 3 rounds, I had Usyk up 2 rounds to 1. But there was some rounds that were so close you could really hardly split them, you know. And maybe I gave them. I'm a Fury fan. I gave some of them to Fury. Usyk's fans maybe gave the level rounds or the rounds that look kind of level to Usyk, but it doesn't really matter. Usyk won, and I think he deserved to win. But I still think Fury can beat him. I still think in the next fight, I think Fury can beat him. I really do. I'm not saying Fury's better, but I think it's one of those fights you could fight it 10 times and get five wins for one and 5 wins for the other. We shall see though. We'll see. 9mm, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. CBW, thank you for the 21. Hawks Hammers, thank you. Kcon, thank you for the gifted sub. Short, thank you again. Right, let me just do that. Do you think Fosterline will come with some new content for base building? I hope so. I doubt it, Fonseca. I don't think they're going to do much with base building, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think Frostline, I don't think Tanoa is a map. Never played Tanoa, but if you look at it, look at the terrain, it's all mountains and cold. I don't think it looks like a base building type map to me at all. It's a relatively small map with a shitload of mountains. Kcon, thank you very much for gifting DayZ the sub. Cheers for the support, dude.
50 months, happy Monday.
How's the day? Not too bad. I've been out for quite a long walk in the sunshine. Walked round my mum's, had a cup of tea. I bought her a little present while we were away. Just a little thing, like a little garden ornament thing. It was only a tenner. But yeah, I bought her this little thing, and I just dropped it around, had a cup of tea, walked back. 9mm, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Back on YouTube you go.
19
Cheers,
months
dude.
of running.
CBW, thank you again. Mark Sando, Scooter, 73 Kuda, Felix, and Enrich. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you very, very much. I did watch the fight. It was really good. It was a really good fight.
Hey Paul, really enjoy your content.
Brady.
You're the first and probably the only streamer I'll ever sub to. Much love from Germany, TRMZ love.
Well, Felix, that's praise indeed, I think. Thank you very much. Right, we need suicide for Burnside, I think. Let's try and find a suicide spot. I think the hunting stand's going to be a bit tricky. We'll go over here. There'll be some zombies over. So we went to a place called Holt on Friday in Norfolk. Holt's kind of like it's like a little village where there's a shitload of antique shops and like cafes. It's quite la-di-da, you know. Everyone's walking around with like pink corduroys on, or at least that's the way I view it. Anyway, I didn't have pink corduroys on, but anyway, I went there and I saw these little like outdoor garden ornaments. It was like a handmade, hand-painted. It was only like a cheap thing made of like some kind of metal. And they're only a tenner, but
base build before you started streaming.
I'll get to these in a second. Let me just tell this story. Anyway, I saw them, and there was these little ornaments of birds, and they had one of a zebrafinch. My dad used to breed zebra finches when he was younger. Like, we had some at our old house in Leicestershire. And then, like, when we moved up to Suffolk, he also had some there as well. So I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, my dad's ashes are in my mum's back garden. Like, he's been sort of spread in my mum's, well, buried effectively in my mum's back garden. And she has some, like, little ornaments and things around the area. So I was like, I'll get that little zebra finch. It'll remind my mum of my dad. It reminds me of him. So that's kind of a cool thing to just go in his little corner in the garden, right? And my dad's name was Albert. And his favourite song was "Don't Call Me Al" by Paul Simon. And I saw this thing it was outside the shop, just like in the shop display.
Thank you for all the entertainment.
I went inside to pay, and "Call Me Al" was playing on the radio. Was just playing as I walked in. So I saw it, thought of my dad. Walked in the shop, thought of my dad when the music played, and came out of the shop. And the road sign, the name of the road was Albert Street. So it was a really surreal experience. Like, the shop was on Albert Street, "Call Me Al" was on the radio. I'd seen a thing that reminded me of my dad. It was like a proper like, holy shit. Like, if I was at all spiritual, I'd be thinking there was something going on here, you know. Which I kind of was, really, to be fair. Bashbrain, Feezy, Shabazz, thank you very much for the support. Fury Farmer, Flip Flop, Lone Star, and Foxhole. Thank you very much, all of you guys. Did I used to do base building before I started streaming? Shabazz, I was streaming before base building was a thing, so no, I never really done it, dude. So I started streaming in 2015. Base building was more like 2018-ish, I think, around 0.63. So I've only done a little bit of base building when the game first came out. Other than that, I never done it. Coincidence does not exist. Repo, well, it certainly didn't feel like it. Yeah, when you lose a very close relative, like a parent or something like that, there are little times where you feel like they're with you, or they just feel more in your memory than others, you know. And that certainly was one. You know, it was very, like, you couldn't, like, what are the chances of that? You know, what are the chances that I'm gonna walk past a shop, see an ornament that reminded me so much of my dad, and then walk in and his song was playing? We played "Call Me Al" at his funeral, right? That was the song that played as everybody left the, like, as the coffin went in. That was the song that played. You know? You just couldn't write it. You couldn't write that, and like the odds must be like fairly small. You know? Welder, thank you very much for the support. See you back. Englishman, thank you.
Enjoyed your weekend.
Dell, thank you very much as well. I did. Fury Farmer, Lone Star, thank you very much too. Oh, basically we're just finding gloves. I might take a spare pair actually, because I'm going to be doing a lot of sliding down ladders, I suspect.
I have so little time to watch you live that it's a police matter. But here's my subbing to support. Thanks for the entertainment.
Gyroscope, thank you very much. I hope you're not getting sent down too long. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. All right.
Those little memories stay with you forever. TRMZG heart. Cheers, mate, for everything.
Thank you, Saying Out. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, what have we got here? We've got a bottle, which we can use. A ghillie hood, which we can definitely use. I didn't get the bottle. I might take the shovel as well, just for meleeing Zeds for now. I'm really struggling to find good Namalsk servers that aren't heavily modded. Shadows, there's quite a few, I think. So you've got Spaggies, which are as close to Sumrak's vision for Namalsk as you can get. So Spaggies would be one. Then you've got Zero, which is another, which is again very, very similar. And then you've got 3 Day 1 servers. They're all about like as close as you get. I think Karma Crew have one which is a little bit warmer. It's a slightly warmer, slightly easier version of Namalsk, but some people want that, you know. So Karma Crew's there as well. There's others too, but they're the main ones that I'm aware of.
I have nightmares about you opening bottle of whiskey in a tent and swearing a lot, Kappa.
Yeah, I certainly feel a little bit less healthy at the moment. I drank a reasonable amount of whiskey over the weekend, so I was trying to not drink and be a bit healthier, right? Well, that went out the window when I went away. You know, like I took a bottle of whiskey with me. I had a couple of we shared a bottle of wine on the Saturday night. I had a couple of beers with a glutalytic tablet, and then I had some maybe about, I don't know, a third of a bottle of whiskey over the 3 nights we were away. But yeah, I don't know how well this will stick, but in my mind I'm starting a 75 hard today. So we shall see how that goes. I suspect it won't go very well, but that's what I intend to do, so we'll see if it works. 75 hard is much needed, I think. Is there any rocks around here? I don't think so. Let's just do the roof of this one. I'm going to need to make a fire and warm up.
Back again.
Joe, thank you very much for the resub.
Hee hee.
Have that for Rags. Cheers for the support. Hope you're well. You don't have nightmares. You have dreams. I know it. Dreams about me coming out of my tent with my hiking boots on and
using bum coin to buy
boxer
Frostline.
shorts. I'm sure.
Still
I'd dream about that.
Smile with a halo.
Matty, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Lemmies, thank you as well. Joito, say now, thank you as well. You're almost a problem for me. Sorry, Lemmies. Using bum coin to buy Frostline. That's the way. Craft Kid, I don't really have any plans. I just thought I'd have a go. What is 75 hard? Well, that'll be fun. Basically, it's a health kit. You can Google it. I'm doing my own version of it. But if you Google it, it'll give you the full rules that... I slightly tweak it to my own needs. But basically, no alcohol for 75 days is the biggest thing. And then, like, also no takeaways, no chocolate, no crisps. Exercise every day. Which, for me, will come in the form of a walk of... like 1 extra walk of a minimum of an hour. That's not quite what the rules are, but that's what I'm doing, right? So today I've been out for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. So, but yeah, 75 days. The problem is, this is the best time for me to do it. It just works, you know. It's the best time for me to be healthy. And I started last year's at about the same time as this, right? The flip side is that it means no drinking all through the summer. Like the Euros are about to start. No doubt I'm going to end up going down the pub to watch England and I'll be drinking fucking Coke or something, but... it is what it is. I'm doing it now. I want to get a bit healthier again. Damaged.
It's also my 3-month anniversary cigarette-free beer mugs.
GG. Keep that going. Alright. Just going to go this way. Flax, last year I lost 43 pounds. This is depressing, but like I've worked out that I put 27 of them back on. So last year I lost 43 pounds. Now I'm only net 16 down, which is kind of depressing. But nonetheless, I'm starting again today. So my plan is to go further than I lost last time, if that makes sense.
Less than 3.
We shall see. I don't really mind. Like overall, it's still a positive thing, but it's quite common for people to lose weight in the summer and to put weight on in the winter. But I'd quite like to not do it quite the same again next time. We shall see, though. Benjamin, thank you very much. Beej, thank you. Charlie, thank you very much. Comments and Tyson. We're going to talk about it quite a lot, Charlie, but I think it was a really tight fight. I think Usyk fought really well. I think if there was going to be a winner, he definitely deserved it. You know, I kind of felt like it was close to a draw. And I know I'm alone in that, and maybe I'm just a Fury fanboy, but I had Fury 2 rounds up before the knockdown round, and I definitely think that he was lucky to survive that round. I think the ref helped him. I certainly wouldn't deny that, right? The ref did give him a big help. But nonetheless, I thought a draw could have been called and it wouldn't have been dodgy. I know other people would disagree with that, and that's fine. But nonetheless, if there was going to be a winner, it was definitely Usyk. But I think it was very close,
Maybe
like 1 round did it.
Business from Fury next time and spare that energy.
I don't think he wasted too much energy with that. I think that was mind games. I really do. Didn't bother Usyk, of course, but I think that was mind games. Like that's just who he is. He does weird stuff. It's almost like geeing himself up as much as it is like trying to do something to Usyk, but I don't think that cost him anything. I think what cost him...
This is the best use of Prime, apart from all my wife's shoes, of course. I
think what cost him is that he felt he was winning the fight, and he felt he was in control after about round 6 or 7. Like, he'd won 4 rounds on the bounce, at least, I think, from memory. Like, rounds 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. 7 was tighter, but I think he felt like he really hurt Usyk in round 6. And I think he felt he got it. He was in control. He thought he'd got it in the bag. And I don't think he went for the jugular. I think he just sort of thought, right, well, I've got the measure of this guy. I'm in control of the fight. I'll see it out. That's the way it felt. And he misunderestimated him some, you know, like... I think Usyk was a lot better than Fury had given him credit. Usyk's well known for getting more into the fights as the fight goes on. And Fury just let that happen, you know. Like, he got hit with a good shot and then was lucky to still be in the fight in round 9, no doubt. I had it 4-4 after 8 rounds. Yeah, I can see... I think... There's going to be an element of, like, I want Fury to win, so the close rounds I'm kind of more hopeful that Fury's won them as such, but it's very hard to watch the fight not biased if you are biased, you know. I wanted Fury to win. But equally, people that wanted Usyk to win might do the same in reverse, you know. So some people are going to come in here saying Fury absolutely got annihilated, Usyk beat him by like 6 rounds, it was a fucking whitewash, rah, rah, rah. But they're going to be doing the same thing that I might be doing, you know. That's the way it is, isn't it, you know. But I think it was a very tight fight, and Usyk deserved to win. I'm really excited. I really hope the rematch goes ahead. I know Fury was like really adamant he wanted it on the night, and now has gone a bit quieter about it since. But I really hope it goes ahead in October, because I genuinely think Fury can beat him. When Joshua fought Usyk, I saw no way that Joshua could beat Usyk in a rematch. I really saw no way. I can see a way with Fury. Now, I'm a fan of both Joshua and Fury.
GG on the 75 hard.
So I don't think it's just rose-tinted spectre goggles. I think Fury had his opportunities. You know, he was winning the fight, and maybe could have been a bit more ruthless. Maybe couldn't have just tried to control it. Trying to control it and trying to outbox an absolute pure boxer. He was outboxing him for the middle of the fight, and then he wasn't. You know, I don't know. Maybe he could have used his weight and his reach and tried to knock him out. So I don't. He did make some silly comments about the Ukraine war at the end of the fight, but the reality is that if you're a single-minded boxer who believes they're the best, being a bad loser is something that unfortunately a lot of people get. You know, look at all the all-time great sports stars. People like Michael Schumacher, or even like Ronaldo, or whoever. I'm not. When somebody gets a loss and they're that, though they believe they're that good, people say some stupid shit. I don't think he really believes that. I think he might regret saying it, but people say some stupid shit in the heat of the moment. It was stupid. I don't think he really ran out of steam, Shy Talk. I think he was still... I don't think he was losing fitness. His longevity in fights, Fury's, is pretty good. I don't think he ran out of steam after round 6. I think he was... he believed he was in control, and so he decided to take it easy. And then in round 9, that came back to bite him on the ass, you know? It really did. Like, it was much... Why did I take that off? He was not in control like he thought he was, you know. I think he took his foot off the gas thinking he could troll Usyk, and he had the beating of him. He didn't. How would you recommend running Northwest Airfield from the ATC? It really depends on the situation. I don't think the Northwest Airfield is a place that I like looting particularly. I think Northwest Airfield is a place to go for PvP, so... Staying in the ATC and scouting around for a while is not necessarily a bad idea, but I'm not a huge fan of looting the airfield personally. I'd rather go to West Evac and Mishkino and Tissy and like Tricresta is West Evac, by the way. I'd rather go to other places for loot. I don't like the Northwest Airfield for loot at all. So if I'm at the airfield, I'm there for PvP. So I'd be going from the ATC. I'd probably go up and overwatch the tents and stay on the outskirts, stay near the forest. Overwatch the tents and then Overwatch Bashneer Hill from the trees and not really do any looting. I don't like looting the airfield. It's too easy to get caught with your pants down. Yeah, he did seem like he was upset with his nose a little bit after the first round, but I don't think he didn't mention that, and I just think that all boxers have shit like that, you know, like sometimes you'll get caught on the nose and, like, I say this, I've never been in a boxing match, but I've seen plenty, you know, like, sometimes they'll have a problem after a punch catches them wrong, maybe their nose is broken, but they tend to deal with it. I don't think it affected the fight in any way. Jay Copper, thank you very much for the support. Black and Tang, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Englishmans, thank you for buying the merch. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for buying the $250 mug edition. Limited time only, that mug. Lind, Zulu 6, Blam, and Benjamin, cheers for the support. Right, we are not finding food at the moment, are we? I am dark blue as well. I'm going to need to go and get a drink at the well, because I'm going to be starving soon enough. I need to go to the well after these. I thought because the doors were shut we'd have a chance of finding some food, but nope. Okay.
Rice.
I'm still not sitting in the chair properly. Right, someone's looted this one as well, so the chances of finding food here seem quite small. Rice in the last room. Oh my god, okay. I even heard the alert.
Well, have my prime sub.
Let me go. So I was in the middle one.
Counting.
I'll go and have a look. Well spotted, guys. I didn't see it. Kyle, thank you very much. I even heard Rice. I was like, what? Some West Ham or Arsenal fan wants to talk about...
Sweet. Love ya, bud. Hope you have a great
I don't know which
stream.
the last room was. I saw the blouse. Oh, there it is. Well done. That's a good spot. Right, I'm not going to eat it yet. I need to go and try and get a drink as well. Kyle, thank you very much. Adam John, Spike, cheers for the support. Spike Lee, thank you very much. Jay Copper, thank you again. Alright. Okay, maybe I will eat it then because I'm going starving. I'll just eat a little bit. It's going to make me thirsty, so I need to try and balance the two a little bit. Uncle Roger. What a name. Uncle Roger. Don't make me do the impression, I'll end up getting cancelled. It's okay for Uncle Roger to ham up the Uncle Roger-ness of him, but I can't do that. Leave that to Uncle Roger and Dr. Disrespect, maybe. Oh, come on. You blind bastard. Oh, now you aggro. Now I'm running away. Kyle, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to need to go over there. Is there a gap? Probably not. You die here quite a lot. Let's hope today is not one of those days. Sounds like an event happening. So I need to drink at least one bottle's worth. And then fill it up again. And then we'll try to move on. I also need to make a fire. I'm dark blue. The annoying thing is that the bayonet doesn't get bark from a tree because it's more of a stabby stab. Apparently you can't get bark from a tree with it, which kind of sucks. So I do need to save some room for the rice, but I'm going to try and drink most of the bottle. Just have some more water because I've been thirsty for a while. I think we'll probably go with that. I could probably drink all of it, but it's a bit risky. You can drink all 2 bottles even though the full symbol comes up. But I did just eat a little bit of rice, so there's probably still a bit of that in me. I best not take any chances. Didn't I have a saw? I did have a saw. Fuck me, alright. I'd forgotten I even had that. Right. Let's get ourselves some bark then. How about a gun up there? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Can't even see shit. There's nothing up there. That's kind of handy. That will save some fucking about. Don't really need the bark now. Just get a stick. That's the official... Sorry, not the official. That's the most efficient way to use a hacksaw. That's how every sensible person would use a hacksaw on a bush. It is exactly like that. Do you know about the torches on Namalsk? Yes, I know about the torches on Namalsk. It's, I feel like the dropping a torch and drying all your clothes in a split second is almost like a borderline, I don't want to say exploit, but it's not intended. It's just that Sumrak's working on other shit, so he's not stopped it from doing it, you know, like, the Namalsk isn't really getting any more updates anymore, but it's not intended that you can just use one torch and then you're set, kind of thing, you know. That's not an intended feature of the map, I don't think, so I don't tend to do it. Because, yeah, like you say, you can defrost food in like a heartbeat as well. So I do it the boring, slow way, which might be a bit like cut my nose off to spite my face, but I just don't think it's something that's intended. In the past, they've, like, on Namalsk, things have intentionally changed to make thawing of food harder. So, for example, there was a feature where, like, the fire doesn't start defrosting your food until it gets to 300 Celsius. That was an intentional choice by Sumrak to make the map harder. The person that makes that choice is not going to want, like, instant defrost food from a handheld torch, right? So, as a rule, I don't do that because of that. Flinny, thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the support. Wix, thank you very much as well. I'm not judging others. I don't blame people for doing it, but I maybe make the odd mistake here and there, but I try to play the game as is intended as best I can. Rather than, like, gaming things. Like, for example, like cycling loot to try and get better loot. Shit like that, you know. Right, I'm going to check the roof. Kind of hopeful that we might find ourselves a... I just can't... In fact, maybe not check the roof. Maybe we should make that fire. Yeah, I'm not getting warmer. It's really... The rice is barely sorting my hunger out as well, but being so cold is one of the reasons. Still dark blue. Vicar a lot better than the SKS. It depends on what you want to use it for, George, I think. I didn't see the question, Leto, but if it's as a secondary to go with a rifle, then it's definitely a lot better, if that was the question. But if it's your only gun, then I think the SKS is better than the Vicar, but it depends what you're using it for. Like, as your only gun, the SKS is much more versatile, but you know that, George, anyway. Like with a PU scope, it can really work, but if you're looking for clearing buildings and for close-range gunplay, the Vicky is kind of good. Even though they've changed the loot economy on it, if you're playing something like Chernarus, it still can be tricky to get enough bullets and mags, though, whereas SKS bullets seem to be everywhere. So, in terms of keeping it going, sometimes you could make a case for using the SKS. Flinny, thank you very much once again. Wix, thank you. Finally, welcome back. Hi, Propan. I only missed one stream. Hi, Jimbo Slice. Hope you're good. I think official servers are better for learning the basics. I think it's a good idea. I agree, Nim. You can play vanilla without playing on official. Like, for example, on the Spaggy servers, and Zero have a vanilla server as well. So you can play where there's slightly, well, quite a lot fewer hackers or cheaters, whatever, by playing vanilla on Spaggy or Zero. But if you're new to the game, I think it's a good idea to play no mods for a short while, because it just allows you to understand what the base game is like. If you start on modded servers, you're never going to really have a comparator, you know, like if you just to take the use the ice cream analogy, if you had vanilla ice cream as your first flavor, that would really be a good baseline to compare everything else to know what you like and what you don't like, you know, like the kind of plain version. If you start with rum and raisin as your ice cream and you're a kid, it might be that you're like, fucking hell, rum and raisin, I'm not going to ever have ice cream again. I don't like that shit, you know. Rum and raisin's an old man's flavour. I like rum and raisin. You get the point, though, right? If you start on vanilla, it's a good comparison for every other flavour thereafter. Same with the game.
Longest commitment of my life.
Dungshoot, thank you very much for the 4 months. Kala, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers for the support, guys. I think you might have commitment issues, Dungshoot, to be honest. Is this actually going to work? There's only one stick left. I've only just got out of being dark blue. I end up burning rags. Cheers for the support, Kala, Dungshoot, Bozel, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Cheers for finding out where it is as well, hidden away in the vast maze that is the Elevate Your subscription. Fix your pantaloons. Am I wearing pants that need fixing? Maybe not. I don't think I'm going to bother. They don't feel like endgame pants to me, so I don't think I'm going to bother with those. I just want to make sure I'm getting the plus symbol. Three sticks should be enough. I'm wondering if I wasn't near enough to fire. Have I finished the Deadfall map? No, I'll do some more Deadfall at some point. Cheers, Barak. Thanks for coming in. Am I live on Twitch and YouTube? Yes, I am, friends. Yes. Banana Burger, thank you for the sub. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. I actually undersold this the other day. I thought my sub count was 483,000. I was talking about it last week. It was actually 493,000. So I was saying, oh, I might get to 500k in about 3 months. It's more like 1 month to 6 weeks. I'm on 10,000 went missing somewhere. So I've actually got, yeah, I'm on 494 now, I think. So not a million miles to go until 500k subs. Did I watch the Klopp send-off? Yeah, I did see some of it, yeah. Bit much, wasn't it?
Any zombie surfing today? Thank you for being you.
It was cool, actually. It was kind of quite a poignant moment, I would say. I must be very close to the plus symbol now. Like, the temperature stopped going up any second. But yeah, I did see the Klopp thing. I'm quite excited for the future. I don't think Liverpool will be winning the title next season, but the season before they were 5th and they looked really gone. The signings have made a big difference. They've finished 3rd. They're a lot closer to City and Arsenal this season than last. Hopefully the new manager come in and can sign a couple of players. Ideally a centre-back. Possibly an out-and-out striker maybe. I don't know. But nonetheless, yeah. Maybe another midfielder. Like a permanent holding. I guess actually Liverpool probably could do with a really quality centre-back. And maybe a really world-class holding midfielder. And make do with Nunes and Gakpo for a year, but I don't know, because they can't sign everyone in one season. That's not how Liverpool are they, you know? But nonetheless, it'd be interesting. Endo's been good, but he's not the youngest, and I think they're going to need a permanent solution so that McAllister doesn't have to keep playing
Any
there.
plans for Deadfall?
I've got no plans at all for anything. I just played this today because I fancied it. So I played Deadfall quite a bit last week. I'll be playing it again this week for sure, but whatever I play, someone will say, "Why don't you do Namalsk? Why don't you do this?" So yeah,
TRMZ love.
like we only had a little bit of a run on the new map, Artoria or whatever it's called, something like that. Antoria. There's so many names now, but yeah, I definitely need to have another look at that at some point as well. We had a little bit of a go at it the other day, got a car going and then died. But yeah, I'll be doing some more Deadfall as well.
40 months of the Manz.
I don't think I can be bothered checking that. I think we're just going to leave and check the next one. Anastera, that sounds right, yeah. Right, let's go and check the roof of this bad boy. Image of the Invisible, thank you. Dicko, thank you very much. Shadows, Matic, cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Actually surprised we haven't found a CR527. Oh. Right, I'm not going to do the roof of that one. Seems kind of pointless. Right, I don't remember. I don't think I looted this one over here. Should we just do the roof of this as well, actually? We'll do the roof of that, we'll do the roof of that, and then we're going to go. I really need to sit in my chair properly.
55 months of watching you respawn. Never gets old. Love you, bye.
I am a champion of the respawns. There's actually quite a lot of loot in here. And there's why we didn't fix the trousers, see? We just saved wasting a sewing kit. I didn't fix the trousers because they're not very high insulation even when they're fixed, so they're not my in-game trousers, as it were. Right, let's sit in the chair properly. There we go. Johnny, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Zed Diego, how you doing? Thanks for coming in as well. Hope you're well. We don't need no stinking kumpai.
Hey, Mr. Manz. Sun's out, so I hope you got your plums out.
Sun's out, plums out. Sun's out, guns out, maybe. My plums can't come out. They have to be firmly strapped in to avoid knocking on my knees. Right. Anyway. I am hungry. Hey, Beer Baron, you're right, dude. Oh, there we go. That's what I was expecting to find. Usyk getting stripped of the IBF belt. Yeah, well, everybody knew that there was only going to be one unification fight. Wow. And then the IBF was going to go. And probably, I think Dubois fighting Hergovich, or whatever his name is. I bet that's the fight that will decide who gets the IBF belt. And then Joshua will fight the winner of that fight. And then whoever wins between Usyk and Fury in the rematch will end up fighting possibly each other again, but at some point Joshua, I would guess. I know I'm a Fury fanboy, and I know Usyk deserved the win at the weekend. I still think Fury can beat him. I still think Fury can beat him. Not saying he definitely will, but I still think in the next one, I think Fury can win the fight. I genuinely think he can still win it. So call me naive and all, but I think Fury was really doing well and thought he had the measure of him, and maybe
Hi, Paul,
shouldn't
nice
have.
to see you again.
Maybe shouldn't have thought that. Gas stove under the table. I don't want a gas stove, dude. They are quite handy on the Namalsk, but I haven't got the space for carrying something that's 12 slots right now. If I get a frying pan or something, I'll take it. Until then, I won't. It's an SKS. Was it on the ground or was it on the top of a building? Single shot. Kind of weird, isn't it? I don't think I fancy waiting to find out. I'm just going to die, aren't I?
Hope you're well.
Do I have a favourite dino nugget? No, I don't eat dino nuggets. I'm of the opinion that dino nuggets are for kids.
Thanks for the entertainment.
I bet Happy Bombs eats nothing but dino nuggets secretly. Like, every time he has food while he's eating, it always seems relatively posh. But I bet he just says it's like quinoa and whatever else it is, but it's actually dino nuggies. That's the real truth, isn't it? He's secretly snaffling nothing but dino nuggies and fries, but he doesn't want to admit it. Why are they only for kids? Because kids eat nuggets like crazy and adults don't, that's why. It's okay if you like them. There are plenty of kids in the UK that eat nothing but fucking chicken nuggets. Every restaurant you ever go to has some version of chicken nuggets or similar on the kids menu, because that's what kids fucking eat, right? They'll eat chicken tenders and not much else. It's boring, right? Every restaurant in the UK has two things pretty much guaranteed. Some kind of tomato-based pasta, probably pasta tubes, but that's it, just like pasta, and then chicken nuggets or similar. That's what you have to have on the kids menu. Did you watch the Usyk Fury fight? Zandalf, we talked about it a lot. I think it was a really close fight. I think Usyk was a deserving winner, but it was a very close fight. A lot of people that are Usyk fans are suggesting he absolutely mullered Fury. I don't think that's the case, but then I'm biased too. I think it was a close fight, and that 9th round was the difference, and fair play. I think it was close, very close. You know, I'm gutted Fury lost. However, I do think he can turn it round, so hopefully there'll be another fight. Hopefully it goes ahead. There's just a sneaking suspicion in my mind that Usyk might retire. I hope he doesn't, but he could retire. I didn't want the P1 on the stairs. I guess I could have put it in my... it didn't have a mag, I don't think. I could have put it in my chest holster, but I did see it. I don't think it had a mag. No mag makes it not feel so worth it. Well, I have got a mag, so of course I do. I actually didn't realise I'd got that mag, so yeah, that was a miss. So yeah, we go, we'll have it. I was kind of hoping we might... Actually, there's a thingy here we ought to go and have a look at. I was kind of hoping we might get ourselves a stab vest or something, but not looking likely at the moment. Tyson has had his issues with depression over the time. He could do. He could come out depressed because of the loss, but hopefully he won't. I hope he's positive. I think I don't think Fury was lying when he said he thought he was winning going into the last round. I think it was naive, and if his corner told him he was winning, that was wrong. You know, but I think he certainly felt up until round 9 that he had the beating of him. Amiga Aquaterra or Black Bay 58, can't decide watch to get for my 5-year wedding anniversary. I quite like Tudors, but I think the Aquaterra is a more broad watch. It's a lot more money though, you know. If you go second hand, you can get a really good condition Black Bay 58 for like 2,200, 2,300. The Aquaterra is massively overpriced in Amiga's catalogue. Sorry, boring watch talk, guys. So, like, if you look at the price of a Amiga Seamaster 300, you know, like their staple watch, the Aquaterra is more money than that. Yeah, it doesn't have the ceramic bezel, it doesn't have the 300 meters water resistance, it doesn't have the bezel itself, which costs money, the bracelet and everything is more. So the Aquaterra is less watch, yet it's more money. It doesn't make any sense. So the Aquaterra, I think, is a really good all-round watch. However, I wouldn't buy it new. You'd need, which is a bit of a weird thing to do if you're buying it for an anniversary, you know. If you're going to buy new, I would get the Black Bay 58, because brand new at the prices they cost, it's just much better value. Like, the Black Bay 58 is £2 less than an Aquaterra. So I brand new, I'd go that. On the secondary market, if you can get an Aquaterra that's in really good condition, I might go for that. Lord of Seals, thank you for the 97 months. That's a long one, dude. Thank you very much. Conseco, thanks for the 7.
Bit like the wolf.
Reese, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Durzos, Unseen Death. Kurt, thank you very much. Dat, thank you as well. How long is the break? Well, the server's down for 2 minutes normally, so it won't be too long. I was actually thinking about going to make a cup of tea, but I don't think I will. 300 meters is a long way down. Yeah, the reality is a dive watch like that, it's built to go legitimately 300 meters down, but it does make it more like if you were going on holiday and swimming in the sea and swimming in the pool and just like wearing it every day, then you don't need 300 meters, but it just makes it feel much more bomb proof than a watch that's rated for, say, 100 meters, you know. The actual depth rating is irrelevant really, because nobody really is using them going down in a scuba gear and whatnot, but they are more waterproof, as it were, you know, which is kind of good for your in terms of peace of mind if you're going somewhere, you know. Swiss watches, I love me some Grand Seiko. Yeah, I'd imagine owning a Grand Seiko. I don't need to imagine, I've had one or two over the years. This is what owning a Grand Seiko is like. It's like having a supermodel, but really dull. They look amazing. Their face is absolutely perfect. Perfect face. 100, like the most meticulously finished face you've ever seen, but no fucking personality whatsoever. So really nice when you first get them. Really nice. Absolutely amazing. But a little down the line, there's nothing to keep you coming back. Personal take. Just noticed you're playing music. Snape, well, the changing server music is not being claimed. I'm actually not convinced music is being claimed at all, dude. I think it's my intro. I think it's my starting soon screen that's being claimed. I think it's the video. Because I got a copyright strike on Thursday's stream, and I wasn't playing any music at all. I started the stream completely no music, in silence, and I still got a copyright strike. It was linked to a song, though. So it's either malicious, it's either somebody maliciously trying to close my channel, or it's a bot that's reading something wrongly and thinking I'm using something I shouldn't, but it must be in the video because I didn't play any music. Unless it's the alert sound maybe, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's any of the alert sounds because it's claiming like a 2-minute segment.
Views on the Omega Speedmaster. Know little about watches but was bought for my 40th from my wife. Scared of wearing it TBH.
Red Kev, don't be scared of wearing it. They're very good. Don't swim with it. There are many different Speedmasters, so it depends which one it is, but as a rule...
month with bread and water for the kids.
As a rule, they are swimmable.
Dad can't handle ads while watching Twitch, so deal with it.
But they're not swimmable if you catch one of the pushers or something. You know, if you were swimming in the swimming pool and you caught the edge of it on the wall of the pool or something and it pushed one of the pushers in, you'd be in trouble. So don't swim with it. Other than that, they're fucking bomb-proof, dude. They're really good. Zkill, very cool. And what a great present, by the way. Being bought a Speedmaster, that's a very, very cool present. Honestly, dude, like something like that that's been bought for you as a present that's meaningful, you could literally wear it every day, forever, and it would be fine. You'd probably have to get it serviced once every 10 years or something, but you could wear it every day, no problem. Nave, yeah, we've talked about the fight quite a bit. I think the outcome was fair. I did think it was close to a draw myself. If there was going to be a winner, I thought it would be Usyk on the cards. But two of the judge had it within a round, very close, and I think that was fair.
Last Wednesday to cut it out of me.
Shit.
Cancer free now, and I have a 6-week recovery to watch you. Open mouth smile.
Timothy, well, I hope you're on the mend, dude. I hope it goes really well. Good luck. I hope everything goes as well as it can, dude. Thank you very much for the resub.
All the content over the year. Thanks for keeping me company. Let's score
not
some
keeping
goals
up with
and
everything
keep
so
on
well. Mrs. Diamond, Timothy, thank you very much. Long Cry, thank you very much as well. Holy shit. I need one of these to drop. Oh, fucking hell. Not much loot on those, was there? Alright, I'm going to have that. Don't need that. Mrs. Diamond, thanks for the kind words. Cheers for resubscribing. Thank you. Alegmo, thank you very much for the support too. High insulation, what are those? PSO 1 scope, we'll have that one. I've got a leather kit. No, we'll keep those ones. Yeah, I think that, honestly, watching the fight, as it was about to be announced, if anyone was going to win it, I thought it would be Usyk on points, but I did think there was a chance it might have been a draw, and I know I'm a Fury fan, and I know people are going to say I'm biased, but I thought it was really close. A lot of the rounds were really 50-50. First 3 rounds, a lot of people gave them all to Usyk. I thought maybe Fury won round 2, but nonetheless, it was very close. The knockdown certainly made a difference, and I think if there was going to be a winner based on the fight, Usyk was the fair winner. You know, I think a draw, some people would have seen it as a stitch up. It was close. I thought it was close to a draw myself, but nonetheless, Usyk deserved the fight. I actually still think that if they ran it again, Fury could win it. I think it was that close, and I hope they do run it again. Fair play to Usyk though. Like, he is genuinely one of the all-time greats now, based on the fact that he's competing against giants, and he's still 6'3", but he's beaten like Joshua twice. He's beaten Fury. He was like undisputed on at cruiserweight. Now he's undisputed at heavyweight. You know, that he's an absolute legend of the sport. No matter what happens now, even if he retires. But if he fights Fury again, I still think Fury can beat him. I just think, like, we've talked about it a lot. I think Fury thought he was coasting. He had the measure of him. Like after the early rounds, I think Fury in the fight thought he'd weathered the early rounds and then had the beating of him. And Usyk is a fighter that gets better as the fight goes on, and I think Fury maybe... I don't think he got complacent, but I think he just thought he had it measured and he could just win. I think he, like, after the middle of the fight, coming up to round 9, I think Fury thought he'd got it and he could just, like, use his own skills to see out the fight. And then round 9 completely turned it on its head, you know, and fair play to Usyk, he made it happen. I think for the next fight, this won't happen, but if there is another fight, I think John Fury should be around for the training camp. I don't think John Fury should be in the corner, because they need one voice. Like, John Fury has been with him all his time, and he is an absolute fucking idiot, John Fury, in a lot of what he says, but I think he's quite important for Tyson. If Tyson's taking it seriously, John Fury's normally around in the training camp, right? But his dad. But in the corner, on the day, it should be Sugar Hill only talking, because some of the times there's two of them talking, and I don't. Not that it didn't make any difference. The right fighter won on the day, but if for the next fight there should be one voice only, and it should be the trainer, not John Fury as well. Yeah, there's a clause in the contract for a rematch, and I think Fury will activate it, but there's just the chance, you know, like just the chance. When Lennox Lewis beat Klitschko, he beat him. He caught him with some crazy shots, and the fight had to get stopped because he was so badly injured. Like his face was absolutely a mess. And Lewis deserved to win the fight on that basis, but Lewis was on the wane and Klitschko was on the way up, and it was like over the whole fight, Lewis was not the out-and-out champion of that fight, if you like. He deserved to win it, but he retired, and rightly so. Now, I'm not saying I think Usyk deserved to win the fight. You know, Usyk deserved to win it, but nonetheless, he may feel that he's done it, you know. He's twice undisputed. He's got the undisputed. He may feel he doesn't need to do any more fights. So the only reason I see another one not happening is that Usyk could retire.
Only 3 months of this damn online community service left. Listen here, chat. Never make fun of a streamer online. They'll get all upset and take you to court where you'll be forced to moderate their channel for 100 months.
Well, thank you very much for the support, dude. That'll explain all the bitterness, I guess, won't it? Cheers for the tier 3 resub. Court-ordered tier 3 resub, no less. It was a great fight to watch. It really was. I was screaming at Fury to go down in the 9th because he kept staggering and staying up. It looked like he should go down rather than take more, and I really thought it might have been over, and I think the ref did really help him. You know, there's no denying that. The ref definitely helped Fury there. You know, I've seen standing counts before. I've seen standing counts in the past. It does happen from time to time, but I think the ref was very, very friendly there. You know. Nonetheless, I still think it could reverse if they fight again, and I really hope it happens. Because I want to play the long game, and I want to be right. I still think Fury can beat him. And I think it would be great if we ended up with like a, you know, like some kind of fighting trilogy where it might not happen. Usyk could win the next one, you know, he could easily win the next one too, but nonetheless.
24 months, woohoo.
It would be great if they fought again and Fury won it, and then there was a trilogy fight, you know, a little bit like the old days, you know. It would be cool to have that. Whether it happens or not is another matter. It's possible Fury could retire. Fury might just think, I've made the money. I don't need to do any more. I've done it. It might be that Fury retires, but I hope not. Usyk wins every time. Swanee, the fight was incredibly close. Maybe you're right, but the fight was incredibly close. It really was. And, like, before round 9... And it's easy to say that, you know. Like, it's easy to say before this happened, Fury was winning, or Fury was really in it. And that's true, but... Like,
TRMZ
Fury's had the fight now. He will know what could happen. I don't think he will... like, Fury was in the ascendancy until the round 9 knockdown, right? I think were the situation to happen again, Fury would be a lot more smart and probably, when he's hurt him, go for it a bit more rather than thinking, I've got this, I've got the measure of him, and just see it out with my boxing. You know, I think Fury would maybe go for the knockdown a bit more, maybe go for pressing the advantage. But nonetheless, they could run it again and Usyk might win it 10 out of 10. You don't know, but my feeling is that it's one of those that could go either way. I really think it could go either way. Hotfix, dude, 108 months. Holy shit. Cheers for the resub, dude. That's insane. Thank you very much. I think a lot of people were saying Usyk is so much of a better boxer, and he is a brilliant, absolute, truly amazing all-time boxer, but I think that fight did show that Fury is a very good boxer too, you know. I know he lost, but Fury was fighting it more like using his boxing skills. He didn't really get the opportunity because Usyk is so good, but he wasn't using his height and his weight, and he wasn't leaning or anything. There was no clinching and whatnot at all, right? As if he just took that. That was a chest shot with a CR527 and the dude's just tanked it.
Damn.
I had time to go for a headshot, to be fair. Tell you what, I'm glad I stopped. Surely that's dropped him. That second shot hit as well. What? How is that not... How, maybe that... I don't understand. They were both in the middle. They were both properly in the middle. The dude should be fucking dead. They weren't like arm shots. They were properly in the middle of the player. The dude must still be around because he's throwing grenades. Should be like limping like mad as well. That is insane. I don't know where the player's gone. They've been to the military base. It's possible they might be like dug in a tree, like prone under a tree somewhere. What a fucking call. He's wearing a plate carrier. Holy shit, that's a call and a half, right? He's probably dug in under a tree somewhere as I run into a fucking tree. Holy shit! I like that. That's what I love about first person, right? That is what I love about it. It gives you the opportunity to use your own nuance to try and work out what's happened, you know? Like, it gives you the opportunity to try and guess or to predict, rather than just be able to see and know, you know? You're having to, like, well, he's thrown 2 grenades, he must still be in the area, I've hit him twice, clearly the dude must be injured, like, really badly. So maybe he's dug in under a tree kind of thing, you know. That's what I love about it. You get to work it out. Sometimes you're wrong, but I love that thought process of it, you know. Also kind of cool that we got to see why. He's actually really quite geared. Why the player tanked the bullets as well. What's in there? Have I got rope? No, I'm going to take the rope. I would like to try and get away from here fairly quickly if I can. I have got rope. Repeater and a shotgun. Right, don't need the bones. I think that'll do. Don't care if I missed anything else. We just need to run this way and then try and sort the loot out. I could probably drop the arrows. I probably could drop them. I'm not really too worried about the I may well have left one or two things there, but the main thing is that I've got the plate carrier. I've got away, got some reasonable loot out of it. You know, I think that was okay. And they've done a considerable amount of looting there. That player has done a lot of looting, which saves us doing a lot of looting. So, 2 CR527 shots will knock a player unconscious if you hit them back to back. But where I'd shot them, and then there'd been a delay, that had allowed their shot to recover. You know, if I'd shot them and shot them again, they'd have gone unconscious, right? But that's not what happened. So the delay is what did for me there. You know, they didn't go on-con because they had time to regen some stealth. Sorry, not stealth, some shock. I actually don't have a great deal of space. Right, did I actually have a proper knife? I haven't actually got a proper knife at the moment, have I? That kind of sucks. Yeah, he had a cleaver, didn't he? But yes, or she, but 6 slots is quite big. Saying that, the one I've got is still 4 slots. I would like the PSO1 scope, but I don't think I can take it. Drop the bayonet. Well, that's my only knife at the moment, so I kind of can't drop the bayonet. I might go back and get the dude's cleaver, maybe, but... Kamikaze, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Diara, thank you for the 19. Hotfix, thank you for the incredibly long resub as well. Twisted, Revs, and Whackgatter, thank you very much, all of you guys. I'll be able to do this in the next patch because it won't load from here, but let's do that. Right, I think that will do us for now. Actually, if I'm going to go to the outpost, which I'm thinking of doing, I'm going to need I'm going to need something to carry sticks in. I might have to take this fucking ruined bag. I might have to take the ruined bag just to carry sticks. Right, let's see if I can find where the player was. They may well run back. I don't even know if I can find where I shot them now. I know it was between two trees just over the road, I think. Yeah, it was 2 trees close together. Those 2 there, maybe. Or those ones over there. Possibly over this way. I think it's those 2. Can't find where the dude is. There he is. Right, so now I can get plenty of sticks. I may have to carry this stupid ruined bag, but it's the right choice, I think. And then I'll fill it full of sticks. And I think I'm going to go to the outpost, you know. And the outpost is a bit of a hit and miss thing, but it's kind of fun to do. I think I might go and do it. If I break this down, I presume I get a ruined burlap. I can't really remember. Alf, not too many gloaters, because I think most people, except for the most exceptionally biased, know that it was a really close fight. You know, I think Usyk was a worthy winner. I think if there was going to be a winner, on the balance of the fight, he deserved it. You know, and there's no denying it. But it was really close in my mind, and I know I was a Fury fan going in, but in my mind, the knockdown is the thing that won him the fight. You know, it was really close. If it was not a draw, there was a point in it for me. Which 2 of the judges felt as well, although one of them scored it for Fury. But I think Usyk won it, but only by the odd round, you know, 1 round, because of the knockdown, basically. I think he deserved it, you know. But I do think if they run that fight again, and I really hope it happens, I really think Fury can win it. I wonder if he might come in a touch heavier and go for the knockout. I don't know, but I really think Fury could win it if they run it again. I hope they do. Not only 1 round. Warren, well, that it's all subjective, dude. Not that you can necessarily trust boxing judges, you know, but 2 of the judges scored it within 1 round, so 2 of the 3 judges scored it that way, you know, so I thought Fury was winning until winning the fight, I mean. After losing 2 of the first 3 rounds, I thought he was winning the middle of the fight until the 9th round, which completely changed it around, you know. For me personally, and I know I'm a fan of Fury, but for me personally, after the 9th round, it was level. And then the 10th, the 11th and the 12th were really quite even, you know. Fury probably didn't do quite so well. He was jaded, certainly in the 10th, but I think Usyk definitely deserved it, but I thought he was winning before the knockdown. Memphis, thanks for the resub, I suppose.
Hell again, old man.
Cheers for the support, dude. I don't know how anyone can say it wasn't a close fight. Well, there's bias both ways. It might be that I'm a bit biased, but I genuinely believe that Fury was in that fight and the knockdown made the difference. But that's what happens in fights, you know. Like, Usyk deserved it. You know, Usyk deserved the win on the day. But I genuinely think if they run it again, it might be a different result. We shall see. You know, I hope they do it again. Have I still got my sharpening still? Yeah, I have. Good. Alf, I think if there is going to be an AJ Fury fight, it's going to be a way away now, unless they go next and delay the Fury one. Sorry, delay the rematch. But in an ideal world, the rematch happens, Fury wins, and then they have some kind of decider in the spring. In an ideal world, but there's a lot that's got to happen for that to happen, of course, right? Like, Fury'd have to win the second one, you know. But In an ideal world, Fury beats... This is me as a Fury fan, of course. Fury beats him in the rematch, and then they have a decider, and then Joshua hopefully is in a position to be fighting the winner of that. That would be perfect, but whether we get that or not, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely think Fury was a little too complacent, if for want of a better word. You know, I think he thought he'd got the measure of him, and he hadn't. You know, Usyk is a brilliant, world-class fighter. How can you possibly think Tyson can win in a rematch? Because it was a really close fight, JDMX. That's why. It was a really close fight. If you think it wasn't, then fair enough, but it was a really close fight. How can I think he can win? Because he might not get necked down in the next fight, you know? He might not get himself to a position of being in the ascendancy and then think, I've got the measure of this dude, and then just coast at his level. He might just push the pedal down, try and knock him out. He really hurt Usyk in the 6th, but he didn't press the pedal, did he? He didn't go for it. I think Fury thought, that's it, I've hurt him, I know I can hurt him, I've got the measure of him. And he hadn't, because Usyk is a lot better than Fury realised. He broke his jaw. Who broke their jaw? It looked like Fury's nose was a bit of a problem from the first round, but I don't think it made any difference to the fight at all. That happens all the time. Thankfully it doesn't happen to me, but it happens all the time in boxing, doesn't it? Why am I sharpening it before? Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, dude, that's all. Chris Lynch, no one is defending the comments he made about Ukraine. It was a stupid thing to say, but he felt he'd won. Fighters say stupid things at the end of the fight. It's certainly not as bad as what Joshua was saying, but like it's a tough thing when you, like, I'd imagine, you know, like, I think Fury clearly thought he was the best fighter on the planet. He's just lost. Shit happens, you know, like, people say stupid things in the moment, you know. I don't think he said it in the press conference afterwards when it had calmed down, did he, you know? Oh, Joshua was saying all sorts of weird stuff after he'd lost, but he was absolutely crippled by the loss. He was, like, it really affected him. Mouldy, thank you for the 24 months. Laurie, Memphis, thank you. Candreeper, thank you very much too. I really hope there is another one. I just have a funny feeling one of the two might retire, possibly Usyk. I think Usyk has done it, you know. He's been undisputed world champion at both weights. He's probably done what he set out to do. He's done it. I have a funny feeling he might just call it a day and that's that, you know. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, but I could see that happening. I've got enough food. I don't think I'm going to need to fish, am I? No, I'm not. I'm just going to make a fire and get the plus symbol before we go, before we cross over. Be good to find a fishing rod, actually. I think Usyk is probably, like, Wilder doesn't look the same as he did. Who's Usyk got left to prove himself against, you know? Like, he's beaten Joshua, he's beaten Fury. There isn't really anyone of the generation left for him to beat. Like, the rematch with Fury is maybe it. The fight was relatively close. There's definitely mileage in a rematch, and they've got a contract as well, so unless Usyk plans to retire, he has to fight Fury again, but and the money's going to be insane. The split will be more in Usyk's favour because he's now the champion, you know? Like, Usyk's going to be the one making all the money. They might have it in the split that it's 50-50 in the next one. There might be some kind of agreement in place already, but nonetheless, I really hope it happens. And anyone that watches the fight completely non-biased, and I'm a Fury fan, so I'm not doing that. You can clearly see that it was a very, very close run fight, and Usyk deserved the win on the day. But if they run it again, you could have a different outcome in that fight. Usyk had more belts, yeah, but I think the one that Tyson had is the main belt. There are different levels to belts, Pure Darkness. Like the IBF belt, for example, is a lesser title. I think, is it WBC that Fury had? Fury had the best belt. I think if you remember when the Klitschko brothers were title holders, the better Klitschko had the WBC belt, and then the not quite so good Klitschko had all the others. There was a reason for that, right? They divvied it up like they did because they would never fight each other, you know. So yeah, yes, Usyk had more belts, but that doesn't make them all equally the same, you know. Johanator, thank you for the prime. G-Lo, Mouldy Sneakers, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Sorry guys, just checking something out on Twitter. Plus symbol.
Thanks for all the content as always. Any events like Lights Out coming up in the next few months?
No lights out, no. This is not good. Sorry, dude. Slight distraction. Lights Out is normally in November or December, so if there is a Lights Out, I've just put another stick in there for no reason. Lights Out is going to be, if there is one, it's going to be around Christmas time, you know, that's when Lights Out happened. There should be an event on Sunday, which I believe I'm going to be in. So there should be an event coming up soon, which is another one of the Project Cerberus, like solo 30 players on the mouse down to one. I applied to go into the event, but whether I've made it into it or not, I don't actually know yet. Food's still freezing. Going to eat as much of this as I can, and then I'm going to swim for it. I think the SKS is on the other side, so I'm swimming towards the SKS, but hopefully we get away with it. So I've got vitamins, so I can probably drink frozen water, or I can boil it as well if I make my way to the if I can make it to the outpost. I can boil the water and boil snow on the fire. I don't think I need bark. I've got quite a few rags. I've got some paper and whatnot. I think I'll be okay. I've got 6 rags plus some boxes with paper in. I think that'll be enough. Oh, my matches will get wet. Yeah, good shout. They won't now. I don't think that gets wet in there unless there's water in it, so should be okay. Yeah, but it's a good shout about the matches, though. That is a good shout. I'm kind of eager to just go. Neuro, thank you for the 79 months, dude. Very, very kind. Cheers for the support. Pyro, thank you for the 58. Thanks a lot. Joey Ray, thank you for the follow as well on YouTube. Fletcher, I did a little bit of Battle Royale earlier in the year. So when Battle Royale was out, I played Battle Royale off stream a few times, but I don't do DayZ off stream very much, no. But I don't play PC games off stream hardly ever. Chaos. I don't know. I don't really know who's got what many hours or how many hours in DayZ. I must be one of the most, you know, like along with Taupe. Like most other streamers here and there have had a break or play other games, but Taupe and myself have been playing DayZ without any break, other than the odd like weekend or whatever, for a long time. So there'll be some others with crazy hours, I'm sure, but of the ones I know of, I think I must be around the same as them or more, yeah. Other streams, what is this you speak of? Ceremal's probably got quite a lot of hours too, yeah, although I think, I don't know if he had a bit of a break, but Ceremal wasn't streaming as much like 6-7 years ago. Ceremal blew up when Namalsk kind of hit on day one, I think. Ceremal's a very good streamer, by the way, you know, a lot of fun, but he'd been around making YouTube videos for a long time and then blew up around, I feel like around the time day one Namalsk came out. Could be wrong. I don't know how much he streamed before that. I don't think he was streaming quite so religiously as he is now. Fizz, how many hours am I at? I don't really know, to be honest. Somewhere between 17 and 18k, but I don't know. I don't add them up. I've got... I had 4 Steam accounts because of stream sniping in 2015. And 2 of them I haven't logged into for a couple of years, so I think they're about 500-ish hours each. But I don't make a habit of trying to work it out. I don't care. You know? I don't care how many hours I've got. Teen, well, Smoke has played a lot of Tarkov over the years, and other games too, but there was a period where when Tarkov was... when he did nothing much but Tarkov for probably the best part of a year, you know. Now, Smoke is a legend, but he tends to stream 3 or 4 times a week and do longer streams. So over the course of a month, I normally stream more hours than he does. And also he does other games, so yeah, like, it just, this doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about my hours. I don't care if someone has more or less or whatever, but I was asked the question, so I'm answering it, right? But he's much more varied in what he streams, and he tends to stream slightly fewer hours as well. How many viewers does it take to be a full-time job? Con, there isn't a set answer to that. It depends. Some people can have 150 viewers and 1,500 subs. And some people can have 150 viewers and 400 subs. You know, like, it really depends on your stream and how it's going. There isn't a set amount of viewers that you need, but I think you need to be... there's some people that aren't even Twitch partnered that are full-time creators, but I would say you probably need to be partnered or at that kind of level to be doing it full-time as a rule. T-Pearls, well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for coming in. That honey really didn't do much, did it? I probably should have brought a long stick for fishing. Johnny Soldier, thank you very much for the 59 months. Cheers for the support, dude. AFK, it's a really tricky thing to try and work out when you can go full-time. I probably went full-time slightly earlier than maybe I wanted to, but I just was kind of done in my job. But streaming was earning me more than my salary in my old job for about 6 months before I switched, which is about what you've just said, really. But if you're working full time and you're streaming, you can see where your revenue's coming from. You know, you're effectively when you're still working, you're doing 2 jobs, right? So you can make the call based on where the money's coming from. You know, if streaming is starting to become more consistently and you feel like there's maintaining it, then you can make the switch, I guess. That's just got damp from my gloves. That sucks. I dropped it on the floor so it wouldn't get damp. Now I'm fucked. I didn't think my gloves would make that happen.
DADA da 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 DADA DADA da da DA.
I don't know what I'm going to do now. I'm basically fucked. Ariana, thank you very much for the resub. I know what it was meant to be. It didn't work very well. Cheers for the support. Johnny, thank you very much. Big Budder, thank you as well. Even worse, I should have got some bark. It was clearly the right call. Some people in the chat said so, but I didn't get bark because I believed I could keep my matches dry, but that sucks. Run back, it's not so far. I'm going to get frostbite before I get back. Like, there is no... On that island there's no trees. So I can't get bark. I've got to go back to the mainland. I'm not too close to the water's edge, no. The water line is there. That's the real water line. This is just like graphical. That's where the water is. Going to get frostbite regardless. It sounds like a challenge, that, to me. The problem I've got is none of my food can be defrosted. Right, now I'm not getting frostbite.
Less than 3. month and counting. Keep on running, mate, and thank you for all the entertainment. TRMZ, love you, hi.
Pretty sure the SKS player was on the ice sheet, so there is a good chance there's a player here. I'm going to have to go back here, though. I'm just going to have to drop the sticks somewhere and then go and, like, there's containers and whatnot on the island. There's a really, somebody just said it in the chat, but there's a really decent chance of getting myself a plate carrier. Not plate carrier, what we're talking about. Lighter. There's a really decent chance of a lighter on the island. And in the meantime, hopefully my matches will dry as well. I think it's a stupid feature there, though. It's not raining or snowing as it would do on this map. It's not snowing. The matches are dry, but I hold them in my gloves. Like, maybe it's not. Maybe that's a good feature, but it's not something I think of. But they got wet because I had wet gloves on. I think that's kind of dumb. Yeah, we could get a flare as well. Flare would do. The bag is going to despawn though, so I'm going to have to hide the sticks somewhere, and then just come back for them because the bag is going to despawn. Yeah, they're not fingerless gloves. Oh, they are fingerless gloves. You're right. Yeah, so I think that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I agree. I would call it logical. I don't know, Hazardure, you know, like... It's a book of matches, right? If we're going to talk realistic, right? If the matches are wet, they need to be out in the rain or something. If your gloves are a bit wet and you pick up a box of matches, I'm pretty sure you could pick out a match, hold the sides of the boxes and strike it. So if we want to talk realism, I don't think wet gloves would make matches unusable. I think that's horseshit. Leaving matches out in the rain, another matter, but if we're going to talk realism, I don't think it's realistic at all. I don't think realism is needed for a game like this. I think we need game mechanics that make sense for the game, but as a realistic feature, it isn't one.
Stream will help heal my Arsenal pain.
Thick Daddy, Thoria, Pomerian, Ohio, thank you very much for the support. Sheen Zai, thank you very much as well. Yeah, it sucks that City won the league again. It's so boring. Apparently there's a hearing in the autumn, so maybe finally something might happen about that, but they've already won all-time record, like most amount of times back-to-back that anyone's ever won the Premier League, you know. Fair play to them on that front, but it just feels so hollow in a way. The players and the staff, like Guardiola and the team, they all have done it themselves. They're an amazing team and an amazing setup, but how it was built up until about 2018 was, yeah, very advantageous for them, let's say. Right. Blaze, thank you very much for the bits. Hoss Actual, thank you for the 45. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. What do you think of community servers where you have a map and ping locations? I'm not that keen personally. I've got lots of time to play though, take a smile, but I don't like being able to see where everyone is on the map and put like routes onto it and like put like I just don't like it. I don't like it. I prefer to spawn with no map and get lost and enjoy it, you know. I don't think they'll nullify the trophies, D-Swell. I don't think they will. Like where Everton have been done, it wasn't for this season. They got their points deducted this season. They didn't have it retrospectively done and then relegate them because it should have been 2 seasons ago or whatever. You know, like whatever happens to City will happen in the season they get found out. They won't get stripped of titles and things. Blaze, thank you very much for the bits. Really appreciate it, dude. BBC are reporting Guardiola may only stay 1 more season. Apparently he's been quoted as saying that if they get found out to have been cheating, he'll leave. So whether that's true or not, but apparently he's come out and said that if the team get found guilty, he'll leave. Whether that's true or not, it does ruin. He's got the best reputation as a manager in world football, but if every trophy that City have won comes with a side order of, yeah, well, you broke all the rules, it does affect his reputation a touch. He's still the best manager right now, no denying it, but it would affect his resume a little bit.
Yellow heart, black heart, BBB, black heart, yellow heart. I hope you keep your fingers crossed for us in the final grim.
Guardiola, yeah. Andy, I do think there's a conversation to be had about financial fair play and whether it's bullshit or not. But City were operating in a time where there was financial fair play, and if there have been playing previous managers outside of the club's money, for example, there's apparently talk that they played Pellegrini with sponsorship money and didn't run it through the books and stuff. If they've been cooking the books to intentionally break the rules, then that's just not on, you know. Like, financial fair play isn't very fair in many ways, and there's definitely a conversation to be had about that. Like, it penalises clubs that get promoted, it makes the rich stay rich, and it makes the poor stay poor and whatnot. Like, I think there is a conversation about it, but City operated in those rules and they broke them. Allegedly. I am losing health quite quick now.
Happy birthday, chat. Oh wait, it's not your birthday. Oh shit. Right. It's mine. Well, here's another month of having me around as my present to you all. TRMZ.
Happy birthday. Cheers for the support, dude. Dave, thank you very much for the resub as well. No damage left, I think. I don't know. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I read that really badly. D Cheeks, I don't know. De Zerbi's leaving Brighton, you know. Maybe he thinks he's in with a chance. There's talk of De Zerbi going to Bayern Munich, I think, isn't there? But I don't know. I think it will probably be Thomas Tuchel that goes to United, won't it? Thomas Tuchel is the one that seems to be heavily linked. I think Thomas Tuchel is a much better manager than Ten Hag, personally, so I think that would be a step up for United. David Moyes. Holy shit. Brian Potter. Leave your matches on the ground in the barrel. I'll just forget them. I'll just carry on as I am. It's okay. So that scope goes on the... It goes on the Gauss rifle. It's seen a Gauss rifle in ages. I would imagine the scaffolding on the edge of the camo building is our best bet. That's not as warm, but it will stay properly dry.
Whoop, whoop.
So let's just do that.
TRMZ love. This has lasted longer than my first marriage.
Hello, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. I hope you're well. Eldred, thank you. Smatty, thank you as well. It's crazy this. You like... Yeah. I might have been better off making a new pair because I can only repair them to pristine and they're worn anyway, so... I can only repair them with rags to worn, but that makes no difference. I need a lighter. I'm dark blue in here. Could get a chem light, not a chem light, sorry. Could get a road flare. That would be enough as well. This is a real struggle. Didn't I despise the rag clothing before? Yeah, but
Nearly a
making them
baby.
situationally
Thanks
like
for
this
all
kind
the
of feels fun, dude.
TRMZ
So
love.
I don't like starting as a new spawn and then just making all the rag clothing. Right? I think that's kind of stupid, right? But being forced to make rag clothing because... Are you fucking for real? Being forced to make rag clothing because your boots are wet and you need something to stop getting frostbite situationally as a one-off. That feels quite compelling. It feels like a cool thing to do, like in an emergency. But starting as a new spawn and just like, oh, I'll just make a rag head and a rag head. I'll just make a rag face mask and I'll make a rag hat and I'll make a rag whatever. And make rag gloves. That just seems like an easy get out. Whereas going out to the ice sheet and your matches get wet, it seems like a really cool way to try and dig yourself out of a hole, you know? I saw the 40 round mag. I'm not going to take it for now. I might grab it in a minute. I need to make a fire. There's no fire starters. Oh shit. It's annoying that zombie that fell through the wall there had a combat knife on them, which would have been a really cool thing to have. I think we're shit out of luck. I think that was our best chances to find what we needed to make a fire.
I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter.
Yeah, we could check the boats. We might get lucky on there as well. That's a decent shout. I'm going to loot all of this first. Yellow temperature. And I can't do anything to stop it. I can't warm up any more than I already have. Those boots may well help. Still dark blue. I'm in trouble. I think maybe we should go for the boats now. This is really dicey. This is so hard. Like, just because of something stupid. I just wasn't expecting the matches to get wet. I thought I'd got it covered. If I don't find a road flare, I am potentially in deep shit. Better fishing hook. Foxo, I didn't get them damaged because didn't get them wet because they were in a pot of water. That's not what happened. The pot's not got water in. There's no water in there. And they didn't get wet until they went in my hands. So when I dragged them out of the pot, they were dry. I put them on the ground, they were dry, and then I put them in my hands, which were wet because of the gloves. And the gloves made them damp. Nothing else made them damp at all, dude. So no, it wasn't the pot that did it, it was my gloves. I just can't get warm. I don't even know if I can swim back to the island now. What can I do? Road flare at last boat. No, there was red. There was 5 shots for the flare gun. No, I haven't got frostbite. I got a cold. That's a warmer jacket. That could help. Even indoors, I'm cold as fuck right now. That's not good, is it? Heat pack's just not doing it. Fucking hell. It's because it's night time, of course. Like what I could easily do, I'm not going to do this, but I could log out, wait for night time to be over, and then I wouldn't be fucking cold, would I? That would work as well. These are hits I can't afford to take. Marvellous. Now what am I going to do? I don't know what I can do now.
Nice to relax to some days after getting back from a stag do.
Can check the tower. I think I will just leave the matches in here for now. Like somebody did say this already. Maybe it would be smart, but I'm going to be dead soon. They will dry, but how long they're going to take to dry without being in a fire, by a fire, is tricky. This is crazy. I skipped the last barracks up top. Yeah. Could be a road flare in there. I'm going to have to do this now because I'm here. I don't have a road flare, dude. I wish I did. I didn't miss a road flare. There was 5 shots for a pistol, a flare gun. Mo, I can't swim to the other side, dude. Like, if I swim to the other side, the swim will kill me. So I can't do it. I'm basically dead. Unless the match is dry. Stop saying Fury was robbed. Who lost fair? Who's saying that, lazy? Wear poncho instead of helmet. That's why I've got it in my hands. I'm going to fix it in a minute, but while I'm outdoors, it's not going to help. I know what I'm doing, guys. Just let me try and survive. Like all these advice, everything. All I'm doing now is having to explain why I'm doing what I'm doing, while you tell me what to do when I know what to do. Right, fishing rod. That's a shame. The biggest mistake I should have done, and I should have listened when someone said get some bark. I think I've been a bit unlucky here with the with the matches. I don't think they should have got wet from my gloves. I've got to be honest, I didn't really realise that was a feature. I'm kind of hoping that if I get in here with the poncho and fix it, that I'll be warm enough. However, the other clothes I'm wearing now are actually a bit cooler than they were. Flashing red. I'm fucked. Check the last barrack. I don't even think I can make it to the last barrack unless I stop being dark blue. I need to not be dark blue, otherwise I'm fucked. Oh, I'm dead. This sucks! What a crazy situation. It absolutely sucks. I wish I could, like, blow on the matches. Thank you. Oh, no way! And this is going to kill me. I can't make it now. I'm going to die to the fucking Zeds. That is insane. That sucks.
Here's to a cold start today, TRMZ heart.
Right, I need to go for a piss.
Yo, TRMZ heart.
I'm going to leave the server because otherwise it's just suicide. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Going to go for a quick piss. Won't be long. Dubs, Caleb, Metro Racer, George Potts, Dalek, thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for the resubs to the other guys. Knuckled and Paulie Paul, thank you as well. And that sucks. The timing. Timing was insane. I just took too many hits from the zombies. I did think I was about to die. Dubs, dude, thank you for the membering on YouTube as well. Cheers, dude. Am I playing white noise? No, that's the wind noise on the Namalsk. It's crazy loud, right? I love how YouTube randomly drops quality sometimes. Okay, if it's in auto quality mode, that's usually because something's taken a shit with your connection, or at least YouTube thinks that's what's happening. So I'm not saying this is always what happens, but sometimes it reduces the quality because your internet speed's just been restricted
Thanks
somehow.
for the great runs, Paul.
Black noise, it's just the sound of Namalsk while I'm logging in. It's a bug where I've joined from the menu. As soon as I log in the server, it won't do it. APO, thanks for coming in. Borry, thank you very much for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Can I run back to my body? Not easily. And not given that I've just suicided. Sorry, yeah, because I logged out and I've just wasted like 5 minutes, I probably can't. If I'd suicided for a west spawn, I could have just gone straight over and took the risk and made a fire. I know I had fire making stuff on me, so I could have just ran straight back to my body, but I didn't get the right spawn and I needed a wee, so you're gonna have to just start from scratch. The gamer isn't on. Alright, good shout. This is kind of a dull spawn, but I think I'm just going to keep it. I think that was incredibly unlucky. Fuck's sake. Already a segment of health down. I'm going to need a pair of gloves fairly sharpish as well, otherwise I'm going to be struggling for that too. that's kind of handy. Namalsk better than Frostline expansion. How the fuck can you possibly know that at this stage, Cassius, by the way? You might be right, but given that the Frostline expansion is being headed by Sumrak, who made Namalsk, I think it's incredibly naive to think that Sumrak, with a team of developers, can't make a map as good as the map he already made himself, you know, so... it might turn out to be true. Namalsk is an absolutely amazing map. It may well be that Namalsk is a better map in some ways than the Sakal map from Frostline. But given they're being made by the same person, I think that's I don't know, premature. Knights, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the bit. Cheers, Knight. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't think I've told anyone to fuck off, Stephen. That's news to me. Paul, am I cold? I'm fucking freezing. I think that's the truth as well. There's so many console players that are really eager to get the new map because they can't have Namalsk. There's no way Namalsk can release on console, so... Nerfsea, of course there isn't. Of course there isn't going to be any teleporting, because that kind of works like Namalsk is inspired by Stalker, and it's kind of using Stalker ideas, right? Tanoa, or Sakal in this case, will not have those features for obvious reasons, you know, so clearly there won't be any teleporting, but the teleporting is a lot of fun, but once you've played Namalsk a while, it's no longer all of the fun, you know. There's plenty of people that play Namalsk and never really leave Vorkuta, for example, you know. Like, paying the gasoline of that AV car of yours. It's a really fun adventure to do the spacesuit thing, don't get me wrong, but once you've done it 2 or 3 times, you've kind of done it, you know. Like, you don't need to do it. It's not what people are trying to do every life, you know. But of course, but we don't know what else there is. Like, for example, Tanoa's going to have a volcano, so it may have like secret loot there, but you need some kind of protective equipment to make it there, or whatever. Who knows? But to be fair, I prefer Chernerus to Namalsk, and Chernerus doesn't have any teleportation stuff on it. As good as that is, it's not the only thing, you know. Should probably pay attention. So I've took a gamble and running here to make the fire. I need to make a fire in just the first house I get in, really. I don't think I can wait. I'm just going to go in this house. So, from what Sumrak said in the interview section, or the questions and the Q&A bit, there isn't going to be any active volcano when Sakal comes out. But they haven't ruled out some kind of an event down the line, so there may be some kind of other stuff to come. But he did talk about an illness that's bespoke to the map, relating to the volcanic area, I believe. So there may be something for that too, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I have overstretched my start here to make it to this point. There is a well where we are though, so I'm not worried about thirst. I am worried about food though. Like, it's not just the food, it's got to defrost as well. And I'm already yellow. Let me rephrase. Modders seem to be outperforming Bohemia in terms of creative development. Okay. There's potentially hundreds of modders. There's like 10 people work for Bohemia. I don't make the gloves whipsicle, not as a new spawn anyway. I think modding is a vital part to the game. Somebody like John McClane has done a crazily good job on Dear Isle and now Alteria as well. You know, like, modding is a really important aspect of DayZ, but they've only just started working on a new map 5 or 6 months ago, so I think it's a bit early to judge how it's going to be creatively before it's out. You know, it might be that the new map is the best map there is. It might be terrible, you know, but I don't think you can judge it 6 months before it comes out. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? You know, like... Chance Fox, they shouldn't have been. I thought I checked it. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate it, but I thought I hovered on the matches when I got them out, and they were still dry. But you can tell me otherwise. I don't think they were, dude. Nothing else was wet in that pot. You'll have to get me a clip if you want to prove it, but I thought I checked when I hovered over them and they were dry. I dragged them to the ground and they were dry, and then I put them in my hand and they weren't. But maybe you're right. It's a moot point. I still died. But protector cases like cooking pots with no water in should actually keep the contents dry like a frying pan does. That's actually intended.
Really not trying to hassle ya, but the matches were dry when you put them in the drenched pot. Matches were damp when you put them on the ground. Still a kinda goofy mechanic though.
Quite like to check that. Such a minuscule thing. Chance, thank you very much for the support. Diogo, thank you very much too. Knights, thank you again. SRT, thank you. I agree with that, Alf. It's going to be compared to Namalsk for sure, because it's wintry. And also it's got to be better than Livonia, which I think is achievable. Livonia wasn't made with DayZ in mind. Livonia was made in general and then tried to be kind of hashed towards being a DayZ map. Tanoa being made for Sarkar, they are making it from the ground up to be a DayZ map, so hopefully they can do a lot more for loot economy. They can do a lot more for loot routes and have a much more planned approach to how it works. You know, like, it feels like Livonia doesn't have a flow to it in terms of where you spawn, where you progress, where the loot is. It may well be quite a big map, Livonia, but most of it's in the middle third. So what do you think about the Premier League 24-25 turned out? Well, we're not... you're asking me how next season will go, or how the last season went? If you're asking how the... My shadow is missing a head. That's weird, isn't it? If you're asking me how next season will go, City will justifiably start favourites. Hopefully they'll get some comeuppance for the stuff that's waiting. But nonetheless, City will probably win the league again, won't they? It'll be interesting to see how Liverpool do. I genuinely think they could improve. I think that the players, the squad is... going into the summer break, the squad now looks stronger than it did look last season, you know? So with the right couple of additions, Liverpool might get closer, but it's going to be a big ask for anyone to overtake City. We'll have to wait and see. So I found some food. I found some drink. I'm going to just quickly go into this house. Shit. Do I think Salah will stay? I think he probably will, but I actually hope Liverpool can cash in on him. I think it's time to sell. I think it would be the right time to sell him. I might regret that, you know, but towards the end of the season, after the hamstring injury, he's just not been the same. And an injury like that can be tricky to get over, and you can see why. But nonetheless, I think if the money's on the table from Saudi Arabia, they should take it. I doubt the money will be on the table, but if it is, they should take it. Holy shit. That Mo's in there before. That's an incredibly good gun to be finding there. I don't think Liverpool should sell Diaz myself. Diaz is a harder player to replace. He's been, of the forward line while they've been misfiring, Diaz has been the best one. I think Diaz had a terrible injury last season. This season had all sorts of problems with his dad, and still was the better player of the forward three for the latter part of the season. You know, like I think Diaz should stay. He's young enough. He's very good. I think Salah is likely coming towards the end of his peak, to say the least. So if the money on the table is like such that it's like still over 100 million, I think it's time to sell Salah.
Hope you and the family are well. I'm glad to see that the streaming is going from strength to strength.
Alf, I'd really hope, I'd love it if they brought in, if they ever do DayZ 2, I would really love it if there was a brand new map and then a DayZ, like a Churnerus Reborn or a Churnerus Remastered for DayZ 2. That would be cool, but I think it needs to have a new map and a new setting, and then maybe they can upgrade. Certainly, somebody was just saying now about how important modding is.
Usyk the champion.
People will be able to mod it in.
Fight. What's your opinion?
Survival, we've covered it low. Survivalist, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. We've covered it a lot, obviously, but in a nutshell, I think the fight was really, really close. I think Usyk was a deserved winner. I think the 9th round made the big difference, and he caused that 9th round to happen, and he deserved the win. I think it was really tight. I think other than that, it was a very tight fight, and there wasn't much between the two of them. But that's how all fights are, you know? You can have a really tight fight. You can have somebody losing that knocks somebody out. They still win the fight, right? But anyway. Hello? Fuck's sake. All that work. That's the fucking problem with Namalsk. All that work, and I don't know if my gun jammed or if I fired all the shots, but I only had 5 or 6. I still wasn't sitting right since I'd come back from the piss. That sucks. What a pain in the ass. There was another can on the stove. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter now, does it? You know, I'm dead. But yeah, I was a bit in a hide into nothing there. I was yellow health from the cold and everything, and I needed the food to bring it back. That's Namalsk for you, though. When you're making the first fire, you may well die at that fire. It can happen. It's such a tricky start, right? Like now, I've got a long run to get anywhere. Wasn't Livonia becoming free today? No, Livonia goes free when the next patch comes out. Alright, so that'll be Monday next week. Livonia is going free to play for everybody when 1.25 comes out. Draconian, Redaz, Survivalist, thank you for the support, guys. Deku, Chance, thank you very much too.
Don't forget the clocks went back yesterday. 80 months. When do I get a new icon?
Booney, thank you for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. 48, 60, 72, 84. 84. Survival, I kind of agree. The ref helped him a lot in the 9th round. He should have gone down, really. He was trying to stand up. I've seen standing counts plenty of times in my time, survivalist, but I've also seen in that scenario the refs let it go and let the fighter finish the fight. So I think Fury was lucky to get a standing count there. There's no denying it. Absolutely no denying it.
And when yes, what do you think about the new changes? D, have a nice day, TRMZ love.
But that doesn't change the fact that on the balance of the whole fight as it was still a close fight, but that ninth round edged it, you know, like, no denying it. I do think they will I really hope they fight again, and I still think Fury can win the next fight. I think it will be really tough, but he was winning the fight, and I think he was not complacent, but I think he thought he had it in the bag, and Usyk is much better than that, you know, like, I think Fury, in the middle of the fight, he really hurt Usyk in the 6th, and he didn't go for the kill, because I think he was, like, of the belief that he was better. I think Fury thought that he had the beating of Usyk, he could outbox him, and he thought he could just, like, I'm winning now, I'll carry on like this. And Usyk's better than that, and Fury kind of underestimated him, sorry. I'm using a George Bush's misunderestimated. I think he underestimated Usyk a little bit after the middle of the fight where he was winning. But nonetheless, the right result happened. Usyk deserved the win. I think that's the point, Danny. Like, he fell into the corner of the ropes, and if it would have been a knockdown, he was literally falling into it, which is the definition of a standing count, isn't it? You know, like, if the referee judges it that it's a knockdown, then they're entitled to give him the count. That's what it means, you know. And he hadn't just fallen into he'd fallen one side and then he'd fallen into the ropes the other side, you know, so he called it a knockdown, you know. I've seen it happen in the past, but nonetheless, other refs might have been, and he's still on the ropes, he's not gone down, let it be. If the ref hadn't given the standing count and Fury had survived the knockdown, it wouldn't have scored. So, Robotnik, yeah, you're right, Robot Vinik, sorry. Absolutely right. If the ref hadn't given the standing count, it wouldn't have been a 10-8 round. However, if he hadn't have stopped there and given the standing count, it might have been a knockout, mightn't it? You know, they might not have been needing any scoring. It was a great fight. I think both of them come out with credit in terms of how they boxed. Fury said some stupid stuff, and the showboating wasn't great. But Fury said some stupid stuff after the fight. That's a tale as old as time, though. Losing fighter says something stupid at the end of fight. Big fucking deal, you know. It happens all the time, right? However, Fury actually boxed really well. Everyone says Usyk is the best boxer and Fury is not. They both boxed very, very well. Both of them did, you know. Like, it was a really good fight, and the right winner won. But I think I think Fury thought he had the measure of him in the middle of the fight and just thought he could, like, see it out, and that wasn't the case, you know. I think maybe he might manage the fight differently if he got the opportunity again. Exactly, Bernie. Like, every time Fury opens his mouth, there's a good chance. Like, when he says something like Happy New Year, a lot of people are like, oh, he thinks it's New Year. He doesn't. It's just like a stupid thing to say. He's absolutely heartbroken he's lost. He's saying bullshit. He's all full of adrenaline, and weird words come out, you know. It can happen, you know. It's just like, it's not like he'd lost the plot. It's just the situation he was in right there and then. Silly things come out of your mouth. Tyrrell, I did say that earlier as well. I think if there is another fight, John Fury, his dad, should be part of the training camp, because that seems to help Tyson actually train. But he shouldn't be in the corner, I don't think, because there was too many voices in the corner. You could hear him, like Sugar Hill's giving him advice. He's the trainer. He's the one really meant to be doing it. And then Tyson's dad is like talking over the top of him at the same time, you know. That I don't think that was the best way to communicate with the fighter. There should be one voice, not two. Oh shit. Well, that's going to be fun. Just drag load all the Zeds. I don't think it affected the outcome of the fight. I think the right fighter won the fight. You know, I think at the end of the fight, and obviously I'm a Fury fan, I did think there was a chance it might get called a draw. I thought it was close. And when Usyk got it, I thought it would be a draw or an Usyk win. I certainly didn't think Fury was going to win it. But I thought it was close. I thought it was a close run fight. And I really did. And other people may disagree, and that's fine, you know. But that 9th round was the difference, you know. That knockdown was the difference, and it was the difference on the judges' cards as well, you know. The deciding, as they read it out, the deciding judge scored it 114, 113 for Usyk, you know. No knockdown, then it would have been a draw, wouldn't it, you know? And that doesn't make an excuse. Usyk got the knockdown. That's why he won the fight. But I think if they run it again, you could maybe get a different outcome potentially. Or you could maybe get the same outcome, because Usyk is now like properly legendary status. Even if he loses the next fight, he's like a heavyweight like legend now, because he's been undisputed at 2 weights.
Happy Monday.
This is a real struggle so far, isn't it? I'm not finding a lot in here. I'm going to need some more warmth, fairly sharpish. There's a shitload of Zeds in the next barrack as well. No gloves. No ability to make a fire. No matches. Right, what? I don't think I looted this barrack on the left, did I? Let's have a look in here. I did get a stone, you're right. I need to find a rock to turn that into a knife, though. Man, this is tricky. It's kind of one of the things that's cool about Namalsk, but you just start in an urgent situation, you know. Like, I can't make a fire. I've found no gloves there. I'm going to get frostbite any second. I'm going to be yellow health any second. No food. Basically, you do start. It's a very much more urgent survival scenario, you know. That helps. Now we're not getting frostbite, at least. It's kind of cool. It does get a bit tedious. So after a while, though, it's a bit not now. I'm not feeling it right now, but there's only so many spawns I can do on the mouse before I'm like, I think it's time to go and do another map. Mapster, I don't know if it's true or not that the corner was saying that he'd won the fight, but that's what fighters do, you know. Like, fighters try to coast if they feel they're winning. I think it's absolute bollocks to think that they really thought he was winning, especially after that 9th round, you know. But maybe they did. Maybe they were a little bit too confident in themselves. But Fury was the busier fighter, but he wasn't landing as much, you know. Fury threw more punches, but he didn't land as many as Usyk did he? You know, like, they might have naively thought he was up, but I'd be surprised. But no, if that's what they said, that's what they said, you know. They were wrong. Fury's Corner all told him that he was winning at round 12. It's on video. That's crazy, isn't it? But I thought he was winning until the 9th round, and after that, after the 9th round, I kind of felt like it was roughly level on points, and I couldn't really work out what was going on thereafter. It seemed really like Usyk didn't manage to finish him off in the 10th, and then all of the rounds were kind of not much of it. There wasn't much in any of them, you know. But clearly Usyk won a few of them because that's how it went on the cards, I guess. But it was the 10th, 11th, and 12th rounds weren't actually that easy. I don't think. Maybe the 10th was a little bit more, but I don't know. I was drinking whiskey on the night, so after he'd gone down, it was all a little bit hazy, to be honest. Fletcher, I think Fury won rounds 2 and not 1 and 3. I thought he won 4, 5, 6 and 7. I had him up and 8, sorry. No, I'm not true. I had him 5-3 up going into the 9th round in my head. I thought he was 2 rounds ahead. So I think I had him winning the 2nd, and then maybe the 8th had gone to Usyk. I can't really remember, but in my head he was 2 rounds up going into the 9th, and then that was the big changing point, you know. It really was a big change. And he never really was the same thereafter. Other people would disagree with that, by the way, and that's fine. But boxing scoring is very subjective, you know, it really is. I thought he was winning the fight, and then after the 9th round it was very, very level, and I couldn't really... I think you could see it. Certainly after the knockdown, I didn't think Fury should have won it. I think at best he was going to get a draw if he was really lucky, and that would have been lucky. Betty Scott, I don't think Fury was gassed personally. I think he's a boxer that fights within himself. I think Fury thought he was winning, like going into the 9th. I mean, like I don't think he was completely out on his feet and unable to carry on in the later rounds. I think he thought he was still up, which is really stupid. But shit happens, you know. The right fighter won on the day, and unless you're biased really much either way, it was a very close fight. I think the right fighter won it on the cards. But I do think if they run it again, it could be a different result, could be the same. Haven't got any bark. I need to get bark. I'd seen the guy running down the hill, by the way, but this is really fucking tedious, right? I haven't got bark. It's my own stupid fault. I need to make a fire. I need to get the plus symbol. I actually got a shit spawn here, and I've travelled all this way. I've not been able to do much with it, you know. Like I need to make a fire. At 39, Fury's not 39 GTO, Fury's 35, he's actually younger than Usyk. He's not 39, dude, I don't know where you got that from. I think I'm just going to have to make a fire in a tree. I'm red hungry. No food in the houses. I'm basically fucked here. I'm going to have to go back and loot the houses again. I'm going to go and do it now. That player with the red thing has probably just run through, but I might as well make the fire here. Do you think they'll use new building types for Sakal? I don't think the civilian buildings are going to be any different than what we've got now. I did ask the question in my YouTube video that I put out about unique assets for the game to make it feel different, and they said there was going to be unique assets, so I should think there will be some areas, that, like some buildings that are unique to Sakal, but I think they're more likely going to be like military areas and such like. I don't think they're going, or industrial, whatever, I don't know, but there's going to be some unique areas apparently, but we ain't going to be getting different houses in the towns. Dead player.
One year still the best DayZ YouTuber. Love you. Bye.
Hello.
Yo.
I am in trouble here. I know I'm not dying of thirst, I'm dying of hunger, but I need some food as well. Alto, thank you for the 12 months. Nia Neil, thank you for the 38. Tabazan, dude, thank you for the 15 months.
15 months? That flew.
Right. I've got to fish. I think fishing is the only thing I can probably do to try and dig myself out of this, but it's going to be problematic. I'm going to have to fish, I'm going to have to cook the food.
TRMZ cool. TRMZG heart.
Go, go, go. Man, this. I'm going to be red health before I start fishing at this rate, but I need to try and fish somewhere where I can actually get away with it. I can't just go anywhere. This is insane. Hello, dude. Thank you for the gifted member innings. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I'm bypassing the military base. I'm just going to go to the river over this way, or the sea, should I say. Zombie Slayer, thank you for the 6 months. Kuro, thank you very much for the 30 months. Fulto and Tabazan and Nia Neil, thanks again. And hello, dude, thank you for the gifted member innings. Thank you very much. Right, when my stamina's down to 0, just going to make the fishing rod. Still got a ways to go before I get to the ocean. It's going to be tricky. I think I'm going to be okay. I think I'm going to make it, but it's going to be close. Elmin, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We know there's a fishing rod and a hook over on the other island, but I'm a long way from being able to go there.
Keep on running.
You can use bones to fish, Arctic, but you have to use a knife on a bone to turn it into a hook. So you can craft a hook. That's what I'm going to do. Fucking hell, I must be very close to red. I'm actually losing health because of 2 reasons right now. I'm losing health because of being dark blue and because I'm starving. Both of those together is not a good combo, is it? Just double check there's nothing here that can help me. No. So the sooner I can get not dark blue, the better. You know, I can once I'm light blue temperature, it'll start going up a little bit. I'll only be losing health one way, which is good. Thoughts on Frostline? Mapster, I'm excited to play the map. I hope it's good, but it's a long way away yet, dude. It's very hard to have thoughts on a new map when you can't play it. I think it's much more significant for console players. I've kind of done... I released a video of the initial footage that they shared with us and put my thoughts on at the end of there, but I think it's a good thing for the game. I think $30 is a lot of money. I know a lot of people are quick to say, I'd pay it, and fair enough, but just talking at the basics of comparing it with other things, you know, Livonia was $13.99 when it launched, I think. This is $30. Armour Reforger is $39.99, and that's a fucking game, you know. It's had a lot more dev time on it than a new map, so I think $30 is quite expensive, but I still think people are going to want it, and I think broadly it's a good thing. You can't get worms on the mouse, Nicholas. You can fish on every map without worms. It just takes a bit longer. Elmin, thank you for the 14. Cheers for the support. This is good. Well, the price they've quoted, they haven't really quoted a price yet, but they said under $30. So they might be pitching it as, like, they might be trying to pull it over our eyes, you know, they might make it $22.99 or something, which, whilst that's not cheap, it wouldn't be the same as $29.99, you know, like Livonia was $13.99, but Livonia came out in, was it 2019? You know, times have moved on since then. Everything's more money, everything costs money. Bohemia's overheads are going to be higher. If it was $13.99 pre-lockdown and all of the challenges that have come since, and it was $22.99 now, that would be expensive, but it wouldn't be mad. Whereas $29.99 seems more into the mad category in terms of price. But I obviously I might get a key for nothing, but I would buy it anyway. I know I'm a streamer, I'm going to make a living on it, it's good for me anyway. But as a DayZ fan, like, even if I wasn't a YouTuber or a streamer, I would still buy it, but I would be buying it through gritted teeth, I think. And it will definitely go on sale. You know, DayZ regularly has 40% off sales. They may well release it at $30, and then in Easter it'll go 40% off or something. Who knows? People forget that a little bit that the game is 10 years old. The devs need to make money to help develop the game further. Barbaric, I think that's fine to adopt that approach, and I kind of share some of that sentiment. But that it still makes it completely legitimate to compare the cost of a DLC map with the cost of DLC maps elsewhere. Like, Bohemia charged $39.99 for Armour Reforger. That's got a completely newly created map with new assets for Reforger. None of it is stuff that's being used from 10-year-old, 12-year-old, 15-year-old churners, you know. There's a lot more dev time gone into Armour Reforger, and it's $39.99. You know, like, it's completely legitimate to compare the prices of different products, even from Bohemia, and say, actually, that seems quite a lot. Doesn't mean you're negative. DayZ's my favourite game. I've got a lot of time for the devs, but comparing objectively, product for product, it seems quite high.
Chat. Hey guys.
The fact that hopefully this helps pay for DayZ 2 in the long run, great. You know, I completely get behind that, but doesn't mean that you can be the DayZ's biggest fanboy ever, which I'm one of, and still appreciate that $30, if that's the price, is quite a lot for a single DLC map. Whether there's lots of other reasons for it or not, and you can have reasons why you're prepared to pay it, but that doesn't change the cost being a bit over the top. People give McClane money, so why not the devs? I doubt everybody that plays Dear Isle has given John McClane $30, Swony. I've given John McClane some money, of course I have, but I seriously doubt most map creators get $30 per player. I don't think that's the case. Alky1, thank you for the 20 months. Elmin,
Welcome
Assaulty
back.
Panda, Zombie Slayer, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, FN Agent. Cheers for that as well, dude. Thank you. And if you take Bitterroot, for example, there's a little chapel type building in the big new town in the middle, kind of north of the map, with all the names of backers on it. There ain't that many names on there, you know. There ain't that many names on there, to be fair, you know. So I don't think that works as a comparison, really. I don't. Also, John McClane, I love his work. I love what he does, but he's doing it in theory in his spare time. And he streams and he's got other things he's doing, right? Bohemia are employing devs, paying an office in a building, doing it, paying, like actually having it as a staff thing. It's not a... You can't compare the cost of one person making a map in their bedroom and a company employing devs to make a map with all the overheads that come with it, of course. You know, it's not a... There's other things going on there,
Keep
but...
it up. Happy
I
28.
said...
Hopefully many more to come.
Please. Dude, do you want to share some fish or what? You can have some fish if you like. Me. I think I've got to go. How did you miss that? Shotgun's not a million like brilliantly accurate. Possibly was using rubber slugs as well. They might not be very geared. Holy shit. I didn't think we'd get this many.
$16 F** K me dead.
So the shotgun dude could easily be around here. This is a risk I'm taking, but I'm taking it anyway. What's the bark collecting strat? Well, I need the bark to make fires. I stupidly didn't take bark last time, so now I'm taking more bark than I need. So I'm going out on the ice sheet. That's my plan. I have eaten 2 fish. I've still got the fishing rod. So I'm gonna go to the outpost, which was my plan originally when I died. So I'm actually a little bit low on health right now for doing this. It's maybe a bit of an unnecessary gamble, but I'm still doing it. There's a player there with a bag. Let's hope they not got a gun. That might be the shotgun dude, but I doubt it. Behind me now. They're not the shotgun dude. I should think I'm going to be red health when I get across, but we should be alright. Bear Grylls, thank you for the 16 months. Super Cat, thank you. FN Agent, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, thank you. Brewgraves, thank you for the follow on YouTube.
Time flies. Cheers to another 6.
What was in that barrel?
Always
Reptilian?
love hanging out with
Nothing
everyone
was in
on the
that barrel.
stream. TRMZ, love Amish love.
Real Archer, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Sunbathing and watching your stream, wow, thank you. We're actually doing okay here, I'm not losing health right now. The plus symbol is getting me away with it, just for now. I checked the barrel when I swam over the last time, there's nothing in the barrel. So I'm not going to check it again. It's also on a very common loot route, like everybody swims this way, so there's never going to be anything in the barrel, but I checked it an hour ago. Bark gets wet, Admiral, but when you make a hand drill, you can still use it. There's no scuba gear on this, Jeremy. Scuba gear is on Deer Isle. I don't really want to go to the main island, but I hid a load of sticks there. I feel like I need to go to the main island and grab the sticks, so I've got extra fire-making abilities and then move on. You're not allowed to sell mods. I don't know if there are paid mods, but there shouldn't be. There are exclusive periods for maps and things, which might be paid for, I don't know, but I don't think you're allowed to sell mods in the Steam Workshop. Steam tried to introduce that a while ago, and there was absolutely hell about it, and it just got effectively shut down, but I don't believe you're allowed to sell mods or sell modded maps for DayZ. Like, if you make a map, you have to make it free at some point. You can't sell it. What are the paid mods then? If they're being sold, I'd imagine they're finding some kind of loophole to get around it. You can charge for priority access. That's like for server costs and such like, but I was under the impression you're not allowed to sell actual commodities. There's servers out there that are selling loadouts in the game, but you're not allowed to do that. How do I get rich? Fuck knows. Try. There are branches by the lighthouse, but I left a stash of sticks close to the lighthouse, which will be quicker. But if they're selling mods, they're doing it in a way that they're getting away with it, you know, like maybe they've found a way to make it okay. But
keep on running. TRMZ love.
Big Kev, thank you very much for the support. Sell feet pics. Well, it's possibly a method. I'm really risking frostbite here. I'm worried about frostbite. BA Blood, on this lighthouse once or twice in the past I've found tundras, yeah. How do you get rich? Make more money. I don't know. Go to Instagram. There's lots of people shouting about how to be a millionaire on there. Usually it involves buying a house and then using the profits to buy another house, but not telling anyone that you started with a load of daddy's money in the first place.
TRMZ love.
Oh,
TRMZ love.
The sticks despawned. That fucking sucks. Either the sticks despawned or somebody else got them. I think I'm going to have to loot this island now. I wasn't going to, but I think I've got to. I think I'm fucked if I don't. I was going to just go over the ice sheet, but I don't think I can get away with it. It's possible to start a YouTube channel and grow online if you can find the right subject and you've got the ability to self-learn. There's a way to make money on the internet, but you need a lot of application, and you've got to be prepared to get yourself like kicked and kicked and kicked and kicked over and over again until it kind of comes good, or it doesn't.
Going to London next month. Where should I eat?
Matches are still wet. Where should you eat in London? Fuck me. I really like Zadel. It's a brasserie. It's a French brasserie. In really central London. It's not that expensive. If you go for lunch and you order off the lunch menu, it's really not that expensive, but it's very, very good. So I quite like there. I'd go there if I was going to go for lunch in London. If you're in the touristy areas, anyway. Zadel brasserie is good. The room is amazing. So if you've never been before, the room alone makes it worth going. It's a room that used to be a ballroom of like a fancy hotel years and years and years ago. So now it's not so it was like the dance floor of some like fancy, like real swanky hotel in the 20s. So it's really cool. It's kind of all Art Deco, and it's an amazing room, and the food's good too. Dreamer2, thank you very much for the support. Tompkins, thank you very much. Hope you have a nice time. Hedis, thank you as well. Tactical Cougar, thank you for the support also. Right, now we're not losing health, which is good. It took a while. It's kind of weird that I'm going to get my matches back. My wet matches. When they eventually dry. I haven't eaten loads of times in London, by the way, but yeah, I really like that, the place I just mentioned. Zedel. You wouldn't happen to have any underground French hip-hop recommendations? Not right now, no. Merde. I'm only just getting into it myself, so I wouldn't say I'm an expert. Gun outside. Doesn't matter. I can't leave this fire until I've got till I've got the plus symbol. I'm stuck in here until then. I think the tactical shirt keeps things dry, doesn't it? I'm probably better off with those there.
Thermomix Man donated $5. I heard you the kind of person that would put Wagyu beef in an air fryer.
I'm not the kind of person that puts anything in an air fryer. Air fryers are some kind of cult that I've not been invited to. I'm not in the cult of the air fryer. Sorry, air fryer owners. I know they're good. I'm sure they're amazing. Thermomix, thank you very much for the support. Join us. All are welcome. What a fuss. What a fuss. Johnny Coleman, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Keeping that hype train daily going on the YouTubes. Thank you very much, dude. to me, what's happened with air fryers is that Ninja, somebody that runs the Ninja air frying company is like a bit like Del Boy, and what they've done is they've made a shitload of mini ovens and nobody's bought them, and then they've gone, do you know what we'll do? Kushti, this time next year we'll be millionaires. Let's call them air fryers and knock them out as some kind of special gadget, and we'll sell all those mini ovens, and no fucker will know. No, they'll fucking lap it up. They'll be. We're gonna be rich, Kushti.
25 months.
And that's
one more than 24.
To be fair, I know if you're cooking for one,
keep on running.
They cook much quicker. And I know there are benefits, but they're still really just a small oven, right? It's whether you need one or not. If you need one and you can see the benefits, great. Otherwise, you can do the same shit in your oven. If you're cooking, like, and want something done quickly for one or maybe a couple, and there are some really cool things you can do in them as well. Everyone's seen the recipes, you know, like, fair play, but... That scope is still there. Yeah, I thought so. Some servers, they go on the arm slot. Oh, look at that. That's what we needed before. I would have killed for that in the last life, and we couldn't get... I looted the whole island and couldn't get a lighter, and now we find one in a military barrack. That just about sums up DayZ, doesn't it? I'll have that too. Now, one of these had a 40 round mag in it. That was it. There it is. I'm getting it this time. The captain zombie on the other side of that barrack. Bro, you got a gas mask. Go to A2 and jump into A1 next EVR. Yeah, it's just that simple, dude. I don't have a battery for my head torch, I don't think. I don't have any guns at all. But just run to A2 with a pickaxe and it'll be fine, you know. Obviously, I'm happy to get the gas mask, but I'm going to need to be able to see in the dark. I'm probably going to need a gun. A couple of things I'd quite like first. What's a heat packs all of a sudden? Spectre scope, that's not bad. Shame it's damaged, but it's still not bad. Actually, I'm not sure the Spectre scope looks any different because you can zoom with it. I don't think it does it? Worn, high insulation, pristine, best insulation. Kind of a bit disappointed we've not found a gun, to be honest. Hopefully the fishing rod is still there. I'm going to go and grab it in a minute. I think I could do with a couple more sticks as well. So the fishing rod was at this boat. Fishing rod is gone. We have got a hook though. I think it was that boat. Yeah, it was. Let's just go. So I probably don't need this as urgently as I did. So I'm thinking, oh, I've got to make fires, I've got to use bark, I've got to make hand drills for every fire, but I've just got matches and I've got a lighter, so it probably actually isn't as important as I was thinking. Probably don't need these sticks. I'm just going to get these ones and then we're going to go. Sporadic. The helmets kind of basically do the same thing in terms of ballistic protection. It's more down to the condition. The proper military helmets, not the tanker helmet, but the others, are all basically work the same. Obviously one takes NVGs, and so they're kind of like the best. Of the others, the Gorka helmet, the one that's kind of more domed, is warmer. It's higher insulation, so it's slightly better in with cold. However, this helmet doesn't get any worse than damp, so if you're on Namalsk, this one is a good helmet to have because you won't get frostbite on your head because it won't get any worse than damp on the wetness scale. So I tend to go for the ballistic helmet on that basis, but everything else is kind of like there's not really much in it, you know, like between the helmets. Vape Reaper, thank you very much for the bits. Gummy Bear, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for finding where the prime is and using it. Thank you. Cool Hand Luke, Grumpy Nerd, cheers for the support, guys. KMK Jenkins and Dareal, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. So if we look at that now, it's only damp, whereas other stuff is going to be properly wet, which makes a small difference. You can't wring a helmet out, so having a helmet that doesn't need wringing out is kind of cool. Actually just gone back to white temperature, which is kind of cool too. Is this the same character from the beginning? No, it's not. I died on the island there. My matches got wet and I kind of got a bit shafted as a result. Have you attempted this run with dry bag? Nox Tempest never really felt the need to, because you can literally make one fire and then run, so the dry bag never really seems that big of a deal. The reason you can't bank on the dry bag method is because if you get a snowstorm, then you're fucked anyway. So you need to go with enough ability to make fires, really. Like the dry bag method won't help you in bad weather. Raze, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Guys, just got to mute for a second. And I'm back. Just going to get across here. I'm going to make one fire. I'll try and catch another fish. I don't think I'm going to bother cooking the fish while we're running this way. I think I'm just going to try and catch them to cook when we get to the outpost. It's crazy actually this. It's been 3 hours and it's been a bit of an up and down in terms of survival, but I've really not done very much. It's just been a challenge against the map. I've been killed by players once. I've died in a kind of horrendous PvE moment that was really fun but frustrating too. But that's kind of the thing with Namalsk. You can actually have a lot of survival without really even getting fucking anywhere. I'm going to bring it up this way just a touch. Yeah, desperately searching for something to light a fire, only to find a flare and then get hit by zombies and die while I'm lighting the fire. That was an absolute kick in the nuts. Come on. I've seen a few people bring up the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. I just find it really embarrassing to talk about in the same moment as talking about Usyk versus Fury. As much as Fury has his ups and his downs, let's say, but nonetheless, that was a legitimate heavyweight undisputed fight, whereas the other one is just an exhibition of a joke. You know, like, Mike Tyson is a legend of a boxer, but not this fight. You know, I hope Mike Tyson wins, though. I'd love it if he knocked him out. But Fury is a bum. Alright, LoJack. He didn't look like a bum against arguably the best fighter of his generation based on how he's done. So Usyk is an absolute beast, and that fight was close like the weekend. A bum wouldn't be that close to Usyk, would he? You know, or would have beaten Klitschko and Wilder and so on. You know, I think Fury is not a bum. I don't think Fury's finished either. We'll have to wait and see, but I think he still has a chance of reversing that for himself, but we shall see. I agree, Barbaric. I agree with that. There's no denying that, is there? That's the hardest fight Usyk has had, as far as certainly at heavyweight anyway, right? It went the distance. Usyk was properly hurt. To be fair, actually, he was hurt by Dubois, but they gave it as a low blow. But I think that was the most Usyk's been tested. I don't think Fury is overrated or a bum or any of those things. You know, a lot of people don't like him, and I understand why. But his record speaks. He was undefeated until he lost to Usyk, and Usyk looks like he's the generational fighter. You know, unless Fury can somehow turn it around in the next one. I think it's impossible to say that Usyk is an absolute legend and then say Fury is an overrated bum when he was really tight with him through the fight. You know, it wasn't much in it. It was a split decision, and one of the judges that went for Usyk was one round in it, 114-113. So if Fury's a bum, then that makes Usyk not very good either, which is horseshit. You know, it's blatantly obvious that Usyk is a very good fighter. It's just like the kind of sports fan BS talk that everybody spills out, isn't it? You know, that's all that is. In theory, yeah, like you've just said there, Aldo, in theory, even the Fury haters should be able, if you're really bigging up Usyk, then you have to give Fury credit for being in that fight and it going the distance. And yes, Fury got some help with him, the ref, in round 9, but Usyk got hurt in round 6, and it was a tight fight, and Usyk deserved to win it. But if you can't be like Usyk is an all-time great and not have at least Fury. Actually, it turns out he was pretty good. You know, maybe he wasn't an overrated bum, like I said, given that was a tight fight, and he certainly did well. You know, like. You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't have one be world-class and all-time great and the other one be an overrated bum. It just doesn't work. Otherwise, it would have been much more one-sided than that. I really hope they run it back, and I know
Hope
I'm a
you
Fury
have a nice
fan,
break.
but I really think he can turn that around. I think he could win a fight. I think they could fight each other 5 times and it could be 3-2. I think they could fight 10 times and it could be 5-5. Maybe not, but based on the weekend's fight and the momentum swings and such like, it could go differently. It really could. Usyk is a brilliant fighter, but I think Fury is a brilliant fighter too. I think there's not much between them. Bills, thank you very much for the 32 months. Johnny Twitch S7, thank you very much as well. I really would like to catch a fish now. I feel like I'm committed. It takes a lot longer to catch a fish when you're not using a worm, but you obviously can't use a worm, so... Right, when the fire goes out, I'm going to give up. Giuseppe, yeah, that's my concern about there being a rematch, is that Usyk might retire. He's undisputed at heavyweight. He was undisputed at cruiserweight. He's never lost a professional bout. He's just made a crazily large sum of money. However, he only got 30% of the purse for this fight. If they fight that again, it's gonna be at least 50-50, or it's probably already agreed in the contract that the rematch is 50-50. I suspect, or maybe even swinging the other way. I don't know, but it's probably already signed in the initial contract. But no way he's not getting a bigger share of the second one. He's going to get at least 50-50, right? So it might be that he can just crazily make a shitload more money by having one more fight. So he'll probably do it.
Working on a second baby. Hopefully I win the
Doesn't matter if there's a rematch clause or not, Sabbath. The rematch clause only has to be honoured if you're going to fight. You know, if you have a rematch clause and the boxer that wins says I'm retiring, there's no clause that can account for that. You know, they can't force them to fight. If you retire from the sport, then all clauses are null and void, aren't they? You know. The only way that fight doesn't happen is if Fury retires or if Usyk retires, I think. And that does worry me. It worries me that might happen. Usyk might feel like he's nothing left to prove. He's got all the money he can ever need, and the only reason, all he can do is lose if he fights Fury again. And what I mean by that is, if he beats him again, well, everyone expected him to, and if he loses, then his history is not as his record is not as good as it would have been. And I think the Fury fight was Usyk's hardest fight. Maybe he doesn't feel like taking the risk. Why would he? You know, he might retire. It's going to be at least a year. I don't think so. I don't think so. Time off with family might mean 6 weeks. It doesn't mean a year. It doesn't mean 2 years. Apparently, they've already got a contract that says the rematch has to happen in October. They've both signed that. So, unless Usyk retires, I think they'll be fighting in the autumn, and if Fury wants it. I just wouldn't be surprised if Usyk retired. I hope he doesn't, but I think he might. Scott, we're going to get back on the boxing topic because it was a big topic and I was very pro Fury, so because Fury's lost, it's going to come up loads. If Fury had have won, it would have come up less. But nonetheless, it was such a good fight. I think both fighters came out with some positives. Fury didn't come out with any with what he said afterwards. Rowdy, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Where am I headed now, Benedict? I'm going out to an ice sheet. So I'm going out on an ice sheet. There's no loot out here, except for maybe about 8 minutes down, 8 minutes into the ice sheet from here. There is a military compound, like out on the ice. It's 3 military barracks, but it's really high tier loot. So if nobody's been there for a while, it's a really good place to go. You can sometimes get even like SVDs. but very often you'll get an assault rifle, or maybe if you're unlucky, it's something like a FAL and a VSS or something. But it's a really good place to go for kind of high-end loot. Lofty, I think Fury was fairly magnanimous in the interview in the post-fight press conference the next day, I think it was. But when you catch a fighter after a loss at that level, dude, there aren't many that are really gracious. Some are absolute gentlemen, but if you just had a loss, especially one where your corner was saying you were up going into the last round, which apparently is on video they were saying, it's really easy to say. If you've been told by your corner who you trust that you're winning the fight going into the 12th round, and then you lose it on points, you're probably going to say some stupid shit. And Fury has said stupid shit all his career. You know, he's not exactly renowned to be like, he's not like Mensa level intelligence or anything, but catching a fighter with a mic in front of their gob after they've just lost their first fight of all time, and their own corner told them they were winning going into the last round, people say stupid shit. Who cares, you know, like... It is what it is. It was classless. It was really not it wasn't sporting at all. I winced when I heard it. But it happens in boxing every fucking week. It's no big deal. Lofty, well, you have to rely on your corner's word as a boxer, I'd imagine, dude. I've never been a boxer, but if you can't trust your corner, then you're fucked, aren't you? Like, boxers have to rely on their corner for guidance because they're the ones that are meant to be on their side, telling them when to go for it and telling them how to fight. So I don't agree with that at all. It's not unconscious bias. I think you have to trust your corner, otherwise you need a new corner. Nightmares, what servers are good for Namalsk? I like the more hardcore Namalsk servers, like where you do need to play it. It's tough to get a start, where it's cold and you need to struggle in the beginning and whatnot, you know. So I like Day 1, 0, Spaggy, those kind of ones. Joseph, yeah, I don't think it's that realistic, no, thankfully. I'm not reading that out, Dirtlouse. Mick, thank you very much for the support. Rowdy, thank you again. How was the weekend off? It was pretty good. Yeah, it was alright. We didn't do a great deal. We had a nice meal out on the Saturday night, and then I came back and watched the boxing. I was saying last week I was going to not drink, and that went out the window. I took a bottle of whiskey with me, and I had a few drinks on Friday night, Saturday night. Sorry, we got there Thursday night, so a little bit Thursday, Friday and Saturday. I didn't get drunk or anything, but me and the missus shared a bottle of red wine, and then I had a couple of whiskies while I watched the boxing and whatnot, you know. So it was quite a nice weekend. We didn't do a great deal. We went and had a look round. So we were staying near Hunstanton, and we went to Holt and had a look round there, and the next day we went to Burnham Market and had a look round there. It just kind of like fairly slow-paced, little bit of lunch out, meal in the evening kind of stuff. It was good. Kamakru Namalsk is not as hard, Anonymous. No, I haven't played it in a little while, so maybe it's changed. But whenever I played Kamakru in the past on Namalsk, I haven't needed to make as many fires. You used to, although I don't think you do now. You used to spawn in with the plus symbol. I've never found Kamakru to be quite so hard. It might have changed since I last played on it, but last time I played on it, it was a little bit warmer and not quite so unforgiving. It may well have changed, but I can only talk about what I played, right? Kamakru has a hardcore version as well, does it? Okay. Did I miss anyone? Oh, I think I caught everyone. Bait Reaper, just in case I missed you. Cheers for the bits. So just over, we could see the base just a second ago. We're not too far away. I am going to need to catch some fish, but I think we'll fish. We'll loot the base and then we'll fish afterwards. We're going to need some fish.
Have a great stream.
Do you prefer Day 1 or 0 Namalsk? I kind of like both, dude. There's not much between them. 0 has got higher player count, so it goes up to 50. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that, sometimes I'm not. But I don't. They both play very, very similar. There's not much in it. A few slight tweaks with the mods on them, but they're very similar. What's my favourite whiskey? I like loads. My favourite Scotch is Bunnahabhain 18 so far. And my favourite Irish is Redbreast. The older you can get, the better. Aaron, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Ever heard of Buffalo Trace? That's bourbon. So I've never tried a bourbon that I like. I don't really like the flavour profile. It just doesn't suit me. I've never found one I liked. I've tried many. Tried Buffalo Trace, but I don't like any of them so far. Zach, what are my feelings on fights being mostly in Saudi now? 20,000 crowd, but other countries it could be much bigger crowds. Feels about the money. I agree. However, I don't think the Fury Usyk fight would have happened were it not for them. So it's kind of needed, you know. I don't think Fury Usyk would have happened. There's a fight. There's the Frank Warren versus Eddie Hearn night in 2 weeks' time. The only reason that's happening is because they're getting a bag full of cash from Saudi Arabia. Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn would never have put that fight night on were it not for the Saudi Arabia guys going in with the money and making it happen. So, yes, it's a little bit sports washy. Yes, it's a little bit shallow. It also makes it less likely that anybody that's an English fighting fan can go and see Fury or Joshua or stuff. Although I believe Joshua might be fighting in the UK this year. But yeah, it sucks in some regards, but also the fights wouldn't be happening any other way, you know. So I think better this way than any other way, if that makes sense.
12 months of appreciation of a spectacular streamer. Thank you. And do keep it up.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. There's a lot of loot in here. Does that go on this? It does. I don't think I'm going to want that, but I'm just going to take it for now. Maybe I'll keep it. I'm not sure. Just check the fire. Nothing in there. It's possible there's somebody here, you know. There's not enough zombies. It's absolutely possible there's somebody here. Actually, let's not break it down. Let's just leave it there. So this is going pretty well so far in terms of the loot. I'm going to put 5 sticks in the fire. Ready to go when we get back.
ILY less than 3.
That go on there? It does. Yeah, the only there being one zombie is a little bit of a worry for me. There should be more zombies than this. I dropped the baby AK into the fire for now because I don't need it. I've just got this FAMAS. This is drop loot as well. That's damaged. What condition is my one? Damaged. Like there's some drop stuff there. Somebody's been, or some players have been fairly recently. Sometimes what people will do is they'll come out here and they'll do what I'm about to do. They'll loot it all, kill the zombies, loot it all, and then they'll go somewhere just a little bit in the distance to fish, which is what I'm about to do. And then the zombies might despawn, the dead zombies might despawn, and then other zombies may or may not spawn back in, but only being 1Z there is kind of strange. And here we go, look, there is evidence of people having been. So someone's been loot cycling, I would say. AK-101. So that's worn. That was an AK-101 mag we just grabbed, wasn't it? Holy shit. Drop shotgun shells on the hill. Didn't see them, but I'm sure they were there.
Thanks for the great entertainment.
I got my head turned by the 101. So this might be dropped. It might be dropped from loot cycling. It might be. But it also might be dropped from where someone's had a fight and just dropped what they didn't want in a place where they hope nobody would find it, you know. There's no way to know or not, but it could well be loot cycling, yeah. Loot cyclers don't normally travel very far, though, so usually loot cyclers just... Like, there was a Smursh vest dumped outside one of the barracks. That's normally what loot cycling looks like. It's just dumped somewhere in the immediate vicinity of where... That's usually what it is. You know, somebody just dumps it where they found it, just outside. However, maybe that somebody died on that mound and they threw the gun. You just don't know. There's all sorts of legitimate reasons why that could have been there. The stuff that's like dropped outside the barracks, that's less likely to be that. So I'm going to drop the FAMAS and go with the 101 because it can be my long gun. I've got a Zenit mount and a scope, so I can actually use it to its full. I can use it as a long range gun. Yeah, I've been told about the pistol holster about 6 times so far. It's alright, but I'm prioritising other shit for now. I'm going to leave that on semi-auto for now. I can possibly get away with it. 3 heat packs, will that be enough to not be light blue, do you think? I bet it's not. It is. Very cool. Right. So now I don't need to make a fire while I fish. I need to catch at least 2 fish because I'm not going to be keeping the fishing rod. I'm going to leave the fishing rod behind. Do I need all those smokes? I might ditch a few, I might light a few, just like not really that big of a deal really. They're not that heavy, but I probably don't need them, no. But I guess I've just picked them up out of habit. Lonesome Trawler, Raptorial, thank you very much. Just a Vin Fun, thank you very much. Just having fun, Aaron, thank you as well. I'll be unlucky if somebody spots me, hairy feet, but yeah. No, we've got no chest protection, which kind of sucks. Have a look to see if there's anybody else. We'll go this way a little bit. Hi old Dirt Dog, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Do I have a loot cycle? No, loot cycling is an exploit, dude. If you loot cycle on community servers, some community servers will ban you. I'm not trying to judge. It's not something I would do, no. Gaming loot. We're not going to talk about what it means, guys. If you want to know, Google it. But it's gaming the loot system to try and gain an unfair advantage. No, I don't. I will loot the same place twice, but I'll only take what I want. So I like. There are things there that I didn't pick up. For example, I remember seeing 2 magazines for Gauss rifles. You know, I don't want those, so I didn't pick them up. You know, I just take the stuff I want, or I might want, and leave the stuff I don't. You know, I won't game the system to the point of gaining a massive advantage because it doesn't seem like in the spirit of DayZ to me. You know. How many viewers are from the UK? Secret. The UK is usually on YouTube vids and streams, second behind the US in terms of most numbers. It varies a little bit from day to day, but the UK has the second biggest viewer base on this stream, just behind America land. I think I looted all the barracks nest, but I'm going back there anyway in a minute. AC, yeah, it was kind of cool that moment. I think Jurgen Klopp did speak very well at the end of the Liverpool game yesterday. He said all the right things. It was a really cool moment, actually. Like, I remember Alex Ferguson went like that, and even though I'm a Liverpool fan, I watched that. He'd been there many, many more years, and it was much more significant in a way. Well, it was, but nonetheless, it was cool to see a manager leaving a club through their own choice after being, like, while they're still loved by the fans. That happens so rarely now, you know, like, it happens so rarely that managers get to go of their own volition while they're still kind of wanted. It was kind of cool to see. I might just try and catch one more while we're on a run. Emotionless Salah. Well, Salah maybe is a bit annoyed not playing enough, but who cares? Salah maybe. This is just a guess, but Salah wasn't exactly full of emotion, was he? You know, but Salah may well be like a superstar that believes he's the best player and should have been playing every game, and that's that. You know, it just that's you're going to get that in any kind of industry or whatever. You know, you're going to get the owner of a company or the person running the company, and some of the people that work there think they're more important than the people that run the company. You know, that's just the way it is, isn't it? You know. I would like to see Salah sold, to be honest. I think it's time for Salah to go, but whether he does or not, I don't know. You think Salah might have been holding back his emotions? That's absolutely true as well, Dylan. Nobody knows, but he might have been emotionless because he couldn't give a shit, or he might have been trying to hide it because people handle their emotions differently, don't they? You know, some people don't cry at funerals. Some people are almost like smiling at funerals, but it's masking what they really feel, you know. I don't think Salah's been tremendously happy for a while. You know, the injury, what happened with Egypt, getting injured, coming back, missing, and then not playing well, I think he's been unhappy in himself for sure. AC, thank you again for the support. New slot. We'll see. Any thoughts on Lopetegui? Sorry, West Ham fans, but I hope West Ham get what they've got coming. They've been moaning and droning about David Moyes. I hope... Sorry, this is really cruel because I like West Ham, but I hope West Ham play beautiful football and get fucking relegated. Maybe a little bit harsh, but all of the moaning about David Moyes while he's done a fucking amazing job, won a trophy as well, and finished like top half of the league. David Moyes has been an absolute fucking hero, and everyone can't wait to see the back of him.
Hope you catch something.
So I hope West Ham get what they've got coming, to be honest. Sorry, I know that's really harsh, but it's just the way... I feel David Moyes is leaving... He should be getting a similar send-off to Klopp in some ways. And he's going out via the back door, and the fans kind of want to kick him out the door as well, you know. I feel a bit hard. I feel he's a bit hard done by in a way. Oh shit. That's a loot cycler. Well, it might not be a loot cycler, but they are very geared. It's a bit unfair to say that that's a loot cycler. I really want to get to that mound. I'm just going to go. They were good shots. Oh, what a great shot. Fuck me dead. I think it was further away than I thought, but two of my shots I thought would hit. That sucks. That really sucks. I thought two of my shots were good, but maybe they were low. But a lot of my shots missed, you know. I just missed them. I know I was 100 metres, but it's really hard to judge the range there. I didn't want to range up too much. He probably wasn't that far away. Couldn't see where my bullets were going, but shit happens, you know. I have no vest, and the dude's got a properly good sniper rifle, you know. I had to be hitting him probably 4 times to drop him as well, maybe 3. And I don't think I hit him once. The 5.56 is quite flat travelling. I did try to adjust a touch and aim really high with the last couple of shots, but I've no idea how far that dude was away. I don't think he was very far. My guess would be about 150. John, I don't really need the Captain Hindsight, you know. I missed the shots, whatever. I missed the shots. That's why I died. Shit happens, you know. But that dude had probably logged out or done exactly what I'd been doing. So my read was kind of good in that somebody had been there. Yeah, I just couldn't tank a shot, you know. I couldn't tank a shot at all. I wonder if maybe now's the time to switch maps. You know, Namalsk has been kicking the shit out of me, but I missed my shots. You got to that's fair enough, but none of them were easy, and the range was tricky to work out.
Do you ever stream in just your undies?
I do not, Ditka. No, I don't have any calls for that, thankfully. Do I think I can play Livonia today? No, it's a quick answer. It probably was a bit more than 100 metres, but that doesn't really matter. The 5.56 is quite a flat travelling round. Even if it was closer to 200 metres, I should have still been hitting. I was aiming relatively high. The range, maybe I was aiming a touch low, but I tried to adjust by aiming a bit higher with the scope. I just couldn't see where my shots were going. None of them felt like they were going anywhere near. I don't think it could have been 250. I really don't, but I don't know. I'd like to see it back again. Unchained, I've not really seen too much gloating about the boxing, to be honest. We've talked about it a lot, but I think most people other than out-and-out fanboys are well aware that it was a good fight and both did well. You know, Usyk won and deserved to, but both fighters were in it, and I'm sure Usyk fans at around round 7 were shitting their pants a little bit, you know. It looked like Fury was going to win it, didn't it, you know, and then Usyk did what Usyk does. We've talked about the boxing loads, yeah. I hope he doesn't retire, but I am a little bit worried that Usyk might. I think I would have had to hit that dude 3 times to knock them out from there. So I would have had to hit a lot. I think if I was going to say I made a mistake, obviously I could have hit all of the shots, but I'm not going to class that as a mistake. It was tricky, it was hard, right? Shots like that are hard to take. If I made any mistake at all, it was moving over to that mound. I should have stayed where I was because the dude didn't know I was there. I tried to go for the mound because it was closer and it was higher and it would give me an advantage, but if I'd stayed prone and waited for them to go to the barrack, I could have maybe got closer and surprised, you know? Maybe that was a better choice. Time to talk about the footy. No one wants to talk about the football, Max, because it was just another soulless victory for the cheating monolith. You know, like the oil tanker that's containing nothing but cheats. Won another title, you know, rolling on down the track. I'd love to see the AJ Fury fight, but I really want to see Fury have another go at Usyk. I think he can beat him. I think it's roughly 50-50, and I know I'm a fan saying that because I want it to be true, but I really think Fury can beat him. I think he did really well in the weekend, and with a slight tweak to his plan and a little bit of a change here and there, I think he can beat him. I also think Usyk can probably fight better and maybe can beat him easier as well. You don't know, but I really hope we see Fury Usyk again. I want to see it again. I really believe Fury can turn that around. Doesn't mean he will, but I think he can. Palace had a hell of a run since Hodgson left, didn't they? Palace literally went on a crazy run. They've got some very good players as well. Some of Palace's players that were injured towards the end of Roy Hodgson, that they've got some really good players who may end up getting sold in the summer, I guess, or at least 1 or 2 of them. NBC boots. The death sucks. That death sucks. This is the last life for Namalsk, and then I'm gonna go on to something else. Unless I die at the docks, maybe. Dano, it possibly shows how strong France are, but I believe Deschamps been getting a lot of trouble or a lot of hate because he didn't take Elise, but he took Kante, who's been in Saudi Arabia. Now Kante is a truly world-class holding midfielder, but he's been in Saudi Arabia like pretty much retired, as good as for a while, you know. Now I've not seen Kante play once, and I know Kante is an important player over the time, but I think he's probably getting some stick, the manager, for taking past rather than present or future, but might turn out to be a good call, you know. I think France are a really dangerous team for the Euros. Why stones? Just so I've got the ability to make a fire, I can can collect some bark, actually. We ought to do that. You're absolutely right. He might be in for his experience, and like Henderson's probably not deserving of a place in the England squad on merit, but he'll probably go for similar reasons. You know, like Henderson is that. Maybe Kante's the same. Let's say they're 1-0 up in the quarter-final, and they want to shore it up defensively for 15 minutes. Maybe Kante's exactly the person they need for that. You know, like they want to bring someone on with 15 minutes to go to hold a lead and just be safe. Maybe Kante is important for just the one game. You never know, but nonetheless, there's a lot of conjecture about it. Fuck me, and a dude with a gun's just rolling down the hill.
Paul from Boston, Americaland.
And so begins the Namalsk circle jerk. I don't think I can go that way. I could maybe go to the island and I can fish. Maybe I could go to the island where we were before, try and get a gun, and maybe go and take on my killer. That would be cool. Germany are actually taking 4 goalies. They won't take 4 goalkeepers, surely. I don't know much about the German goalkeepers. Is Kahn still playing? I have no clue. I can't say I've studied the German national team, to be honest, but they can't surely be intending to take 4 goalies for the whole thing. Not Kahn. What's the name of the old school one? That's Neuer. Sorry, Kahn. God Almighty, I'm really going back in time. Neuer is the one I was meaning. Yeah, Neuer's been around almost as long. Kahn. Fuck me. Holy shit. This dude has probably been killed by the one that we just saw. He died in the last 10 minutes. No way of knowing. There's no flies on the Namalsk, so you can't really tell. Where's my hat gone? I don't think Mayno will start, Jambon. I don't think Mayno will start for England. We'll have to wait and see, but I don't think he'll start. Maybe he will. Right, so I think I might go do what I said. I might go to the island and try and find a gun. See if I can't get my revenge on the dude that just killed me. That would be kind of cool if I can. I'm carrying a lot of shit right now. I don't even need that. Let's just drop it. Dano, I don't think Cole Palmer is a nailed-on starter. No, I do think he'll go, Jambon. I think Cole Palmer's more likely to go than Mano, although I think probably both will go. I can't see how Cole Palmer can't be picked. I don't think he will play because I think they're going to play Phil Foden as an attacking midfielder, and as good as Cole Palmer has been, Phil Foden is vital. Phil Foden and Bellingham really look like they might be important, and it's a big strength for England. But I think Phil Foden will probably play, and Cole Palmer will probably be on the bench. There's other players too, people like Jack Grealish that will have to go. Like, not that start, but there's a whole strength in depth of attacking midfielders. Cole Palmer being one of them. Palmer, you're saying, could play on the right, but they've got Saka as well. Like there's so many good choices,
Air
you know.
fried
But
chicken is the juiciest chicken.
Palmer starts over Saka. He won't start over Saka. Like James Maddison has been injured a bit, but James Maddison, there's so many crazily good attacking midfielders. Like, someone's going to miss out.
Our baby looks
Somebody like
Should
maybe
I be
James
worried?
Maddison might not make it into the squad, and it'll be a shocker. But someone's going to miss out, aren't they? Otherwise, you can't take them all. Palmer's stats, there's no denying Palmer's stats are better than Saka's this season, but Saka's got pace, he's got extra qualities that maybe England will need to blend with the team, you know. Saka's also proven at international level, and you can't just start with, like, oh, Palmer's stats are good, so let's start with him. Mano's stats are good, let's start with him. It can't work that way, can it? That's not how football is. I think they should go, but I doubt they'll start. Tyson Fury did not get whooped. He did get beat, but he certainly didn't get whooped. It was a very close fight. Viking, thank you for the 9 months. Insane, Gonga Grey, Hell Scream, thank you very much. It's going to be a lot of debating. I'll be interesting to see. I really would, this would upset some, but if one doesn't go between Mano and Cole Palmer, I think it'd probably be Mano that doesn't go and actually make it into the squad. Face roll, it was still a close fight. There's no denying that he was in trouble in the 9th. There's no denying it. But over the whole of the fight, it was a close fight. And it was close because two of the judges scored it within 1 round of each other. Most people that aren't really biased would say there was a round or 2 between them, you know, like it was a close fight, you know. Yes, he was in a lot of trouble in round 9 and he was given a standing count, and I think he was lucky. He was lucky that the ref let him do that, but I've seen standing counts before. It happens sometimes. He was lucky, but it was still a close fight on the balance of the whole fight. You know, Usyk couldn't finish him thereafter. It was a close fight, yeah. And he didn't lose the last 6 or 7 rounds. That's horse shit. He still got beat though, but there wasn't much in it. He certainly didn't lose the last 6 or 7 rounds because he was winning like round 6, 7 and 8 far as I remember. Round 9 was the big change. You know, that's not the last 6 or 7. I really hope there's another one because I think it could be another epic fight. I think there could be a different outcome too, hopefully. We'll see, Summers. It's easy to say. You know, like, it was a close fight. And anyone that's saying otherwise is being sort of polarised, you know, like, most of the, like, even the people commenting, I watched it on TNT, even they were saying it was close to call, but they thought Usyk would have it just, you know, like, they all had Fury up before the round 9. Like, they had Fury up, I think, by 2 rounds on the card, I think. Maybe 1, I can't remember. But Fury was winning before the knockdown, and the knockdown could have finished him. It really could, but it didn't, did it? Right. This... And we have got 1 rag.
May all your toast be eaten butter side down. Thank you for all the entertainment.
Thank you for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. No guns is a bit of a worry, isn't it? There can't be a debate. I agree, Jambon. Cole Palmer has been a great. Go Granny, he's a great back. He's been great this season in a poor Chelsea side, but that doesn't mean he should automatically start for England over Saka, who's been great in the Champions League. He's been great consistently in the Premier League, season after season after season, and for England. And he's a different style of player with pace and power and, well, pace more so. But I don't know. I think Saka's got to start. So I don't see how he doesn't. But it's a very nice problem to have. J Grand, thank you for the 27 months. Brave Toaster, thank you as well. So I'm going to have to fish for some food. Fish for my dinner. Admiral, nothing spawns on the roof there. You get decent stuff on the scaffolding, but nothing spawns on the roof. If you find anything on the roof there, it's been dropped by a player. I haven't even mentioned Jared Bowen as well. Jared Bowen as well. I'd actually wouldn't be disappointed if Liverpool signed Jared Bowen. I really wouldn't. There's a lot of talk that he might be the one that replaces Salah. Now, he's not as good as Salah, but he's a very, very good player, Bowen. You know, I wouldn't be disappointed if Liverpool signed him. There's so much choice. Trip to Norfolk was good. Had a good time. Felt pretty good. We didn't do a great deal. We went out for a walk on the beach. I nearly posted it. I looked at Google Maps and it said we were in the sea. We went to Old Stanton Beach and the tide was out, and we had to walk about, I don't know, maybe half a kilometre, maybe not quite that far. It looked fucking miles anyway, maybe 300 or 400 metres. I don't know how far it was, but we walked out absolutely miles to get to the sea. Like, the tide was so far out and the water's very shallow there, so it was a really weird thing. I looked on Google Maps and it said we were in the ocean by many hundreds of metres and we were standing on the floor. It was weird. Yatesy, I played it towards the end of the last stream. I just thought I'd do the mouse to start today. I've got no plans at all. If I die and I switch from this, I don't know what I'm going to switch to yet. Well, Dano, that's the thing. When you're replacing a player that's as important as Salah, you can't do it with one other player. You have to change your system and change your style of play and such like. You know, they can definitely replace Salah, but they'll need a player to play in his position and then other players to take up the slack. You know, like, you can't just replace Salah. You have to use the team in a different way, don't you? Miles, I don't think I'm going to try the DRL map anytime soon, no. I just, I can't be bothered, dude. I've done it several times on the old way, and the new way is just... It's just added more layers of pain, and fair enough for those that want to do it, but Trying to do the new one, Lone Wolf, it almost seems not worth the bother. My fire should still be here. It is. I actually need to light that really. I can't afford not to. Why did that go out? What have I done there?
Hello.
Hello.
Kill me, please.
Hi, dude. You right? Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna do any killings. You're all good.
Can I take the fire?
Yeah, sure.
With
Yeah.
you? Yeah, thanks. Oh, you have a nice, cool mask.
Are you really saying that somebody should start ahead of Kane or Bellingham? Yeah, I didn't kill the player, but I didn't have a balaclava, and I saw a dead guy in a barrack, so I chopped them up to to try and fish and whatnot,
Okay.
and use the face mask because well, it seemed like a good idea.
I have a question. Do you have like a YouTube channel, by the way?
I do not know. Sometimes people say I sound like Jack Frags or some other dude, but no, I don't do YouTube.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have time for YouTube.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
Yeah. Zeus, thank you for the 16.
I think it was in, so.
Cheers for the support. Thank you. Jay Grand, thank you. Kizarat, thank you for the follow on YouTube's.
You looked the boat?
No, I haven't. No, I've not been over there. But well, I was over there about an hour and a half ago, but I died, so I've not been there since.
Okay. I think I'm going to.
I don't really want him to go that way. That's where I was going to go. There's no way that anybody should be starting against... someone just said it, like, start them instead of Kane or Bellingham. Kane and Bellingham are the first two names on the team sheet. If Kane and Bellingham are fit, they have to start. They're England's best two players by a mile. Like, look at the goals Kane has scored in the Bundesliga, and look at how Bellingham's doing for Real Madrid. They both have to start. They're the two players that, if they play well, England might do well in the tournament. If those two players don't play well, England are fucked. And Foden is almost in that category as well, Fallout. He's very close behind. I don't believe Rice is first. Declan Rice is a very important player, but Bellingham and Kane will win us the tournament more than anybody else. You know, if they play well. Rice is a very important player. He would be, along with Foden, he would be my third and fourth names on the team sheet, I would guess. But yeah, Bellingham playing well and Kane playing well is how England win the tournament. No other way. Defence wins trophies. Defence stops you losing, but you can't win unless you've got...
Okay, I'm going.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks, good luck too, man. Bye.
Right, he's going that way. I kind of want to go the same way. How am I going to do this? I'm really excited to see how it goes with England, but I'm sure they'll find ways to lose it. And the reality is the most likely reason they're going to lose it is because of the defence. You know, that the centre-back pairings are, like, I think not going to be such a good thing, you know. Harry Maguire in an England shirt is different as well. I don't know, maybe it'll be okay, but I do worry about England's defence. It's not possible for a defence to win a game reckless because you have to score a goal to win a game, but defences lose games like and help you maintain a win, of course, right? But you need to be solid to win the tournament. You need to not let in too many goals, but most of the time when teams win, just look at like if you look at the World Cup final just gone, the top two scorers in the tournament were Messi and Mbappe. The most important two players in the tournament were Messi and Mbappe. You know, it wasn't the defence that were the most important. It was those players that were the most important. You need, like, Bellingham is going to be England's version of Messi. No, I'm not saying he's as good. But if England are to win a tournament, they need Bellingham massively. You what?
You're gonna kill me?
No, I'm not going to kill you. But I was planning on going this way too. You never asked.
Oh, okay.
I really want to kill him. I'm gonna do the dirty. Dude, I actually never gave... Do you want a little bit of the mackerel? I saved a bit. Do you want a bit of food?
If you want, yeah.
I think I'm going to log off.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go log off. So I might just give you my loot, dude. It's all good. Here you go. Yeah, take this mackerel first of all. You start eating that, and then take the rest of my loot.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks, bye.
What?
I know that, man.
At least I got my shoes. Come on, fight like a man!
No.
Fight like a man while I've got my pickaxe.
No.
You were still close enough. I thought that would hit you.
No, I know this trick.
I didn't realise it was going to make a noise, but there's a mod on this server that makes a noise. That sucks.
Yeah, I know this trick.
I think maybe the pile of loot affected the damage as well. I think I
can
get
talk about that, man.
I get.
You don't need to do that.
1 year of
Well, I
running,
do because
many
I
more
want to loot
come.
this, and I feel I deserve it. I put in the work. I was the one that did the fishing and got the plus symbol, and now you're going to come here and get my loot. I got killed out here, and I was coming for revenge. Now you're going to take my revenge away from me.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I hope you die.
No, we can team up and kill this guy. You're not funny, man.
You're dying now, bleeder. We got a bleeder.
Yeah, you too, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding in as many times as you are. Oh no.
Yeah, look, man. Look. Come get your stuff now. Yeah.
Some might say I deserve to lose it all, but I haven't done, so those people might be wrong. Poor fucker. I do feel like a little bit responsible for his death.
Hate tag. Hi TRMZ. Less than 3 much love.
We've got someone chasing after us. I'm bleeding. I'm flashing blue temperature. I am in a bit of a bother. I don't know what was in the vest, but I've lost the vest. Hopefully it was only sticks. I've no idea what was in the vest. I'm missing a face mask. I don't know how I'm going to make a fire with somebody chasing me behind. Oh, I deserve to die there for trying to kill him. This server's got a mod on it that I'd forgotten about. So when I dropped the grenade, it made a noise. I wasn't expecting that. I might have to make a torch and just see if I can do it that way. I don't really like doing, but I think I'm going to have to do that. Last quarter of the year, Papa. There's no set date. I would guess November, but that's a guess. Well, I'm just going to hold it in my hand and then go and look. Oh shit, there's somebody already there. Hopefully they've seen me coming. I've got no chance here, have I? There's 2 players at that barrack, but what else can I do? I've got to go for it. I don't think I can do anything else.
He has like a big ass.
Oh, no way! Just as I was getting there, I get shot from behind. Oh, I said it would be the last life, but I don't feel like I want it to be. I got shot from behind. From the one that was shooting at us in the first place. There's no such thing as karma. I've been shot all day and I haven't done anything bad up until that point. That was the young lad that we'd spoken to before, wasn't it? The real young kid. But they weren't the ones that killed me, so I fell forwards. I was shot from behind from the one that had been shooting at us before. My God, that was tricky. Excuse me. That was a weird moment. That grenade sound when you drop the grenade, that did for me there. I should have put the grenade in my jacket maybe. It might not have made the noise. I don't know. Joseph, I didn't get killed by that kid. The kid was in the barrack. I got killed by the one that was shooting at us that had swam over. I got killed from behind. You can tell from the way I fell. So when you die and you fall forwards like that, that means you were shot in the back, which means I wasn't shot from the kid talking in the barrack in front. You know, not possible. Dr. Bear, thank you for the 7 months. Jux, I hope you're good. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the support, Jux. Hope you're well. Yeah, the ad timing can be bad at times, but it's a necessary evil as far as Twitch is concerned. You know, the way they've changed things over the years, it's kind of like a must. Eating tortillas, that sounds good. It didn't work very well, unfortunately. Like I was just saying, I'd forgotten that when you drop it on the ground, it makes an unpin noise, which I wasn't expecting, and I knew I was fucked when it did it. Right, so I said the last life was the last life. Well, I'm not taking that. Maybe this life will be the last life, or maybe I'll just keep banging my head against the Namalsk brick wall all day. It's been fun, but in all the wrong ways so far. Thought on the games yesterday, I'm really, I wouldn't say depressed, really disappointed that City won yesterday. It was what was going to happen. The writing was on the wall, but I wanted Arsenal to win it over City. I'm sick of City winning it. City winning it every year is just dull. I do still do YouTube videos, Michael. Yeah, there was no video on Sunday, but there's been videos really quite... Sorry, Saturday. There's been quite regular videos lately. Unkeeper's working on an edit, but it's a really long edit, so it wasn't finished. I'm hoping it'll be ready for Saturday, but I don't know until I know. I thought I did take the 7.62 mag. I thought I clicked it. Well, I meant to take it.
Evening all.
So I'll definitely go back.
This run you get luckier. TRMZ heart.
Fabsus, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, no frostbite for me then. That's good. Oh, not true. I need to find some gloves. I've not seen a single thing of Welcome to Wrexham yet, Rex. I know it's a popular show, but I've not really got into it. As cool of an idea as it is, and I quite like Ryan Reynolds, it just feels like rich people taking a club up. You know, it's a bit soulless. It's great if you're a Wrexham fan. And I think I should watch it because I'm prejudging, but they're playing like crazily more money than everybody else in the like they're paying out way more money on wages, they're paying out way more money on signings and so on, you know, than every other team. Like basically, it's like a rich person's plaything going up the divisions so far. However, I'm sure it's a great show, and if you're a Wrexham fan, it's amazing. You know, it's one of those things. If it happens to your club, you're having an orgasm about it. But every other football fan just thinks it's a bit soulless. It's more about the people in the football. Well, the show probably is, but what's happening with Wrexham is a little bit great if you're a fan. Yeah, if you're not. It used to be what happens though. I think maybe we've been conditioned by financial fair play a little bit. And I did hint a bit this earlier, but I do wonder if they should scrap financial fair play. I think they should scrap it after they've dealt with City. But I don't think it's a very fair system. I don't really want to feel like Wrexham are shit because of the way they're doing it, you know. But somehow I've been conditioned that way by financial fair play, if that makes sense, you know. Like, it used to be that, like in the days of Blackburn, like Blackburn won the Premier League title, and it was a little bit of a soulless win in that it was just Jack Walker, who was a rich dude that piled all the money in. They won the league once, and that was that, you know. But that's how football used to be. It used to be that a local rich businessman could bankroll their club and then make their club better than they were, you know. Like, that's how it used to be. Nowadays it's a lot more franchise-like. First degree, I agree. What a take. Man City's 4th consecutive Premiership title is right up there with Lance Armstrong's 7th Tour de France. Isn't it what Madrid does? Well, Madrid are wealthy because of their success. And they do spend out the money, but they make it, you know. But Madrid have done some dodgy things in the past. I think they sold their training ground to the government and basically became government funded as such, you know. So they've had some leg ups. Yeah, there has been an element of that, I think, but not to the same
YouTube
level.
Today? Confounded face, pleading face.
No, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm talking to the YouTube chat right now. But yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Financial fair play. The rules are the rules, and it looks like City have broken them, right? And so, if they've really been doing dodgy things like paying managers out of sponsorship money, and basically City kind of sponsor themselves, they own companies that sponsor City, and if they've done what they said they've done, which is effectively pay managers but not on the books so they could sign more players, and they've bankrolled the club and they've done it all by cooking the books, then in the current rules they've cheated and they need to be punished. Fair enough. However, City were in League 2 not so long ago. They were nearly bankrupt. They had all sorts of problems back in the Mark Hughes, Stuart Pearce and other people age, you know, like they're a different club. And the money is one of the main reasons that that's happened. And why shouldn't it be that, I don't know, if somebody takes over at Colchester United and bankrolls them, why couldn't that be a thing, you know? Because otherwise what we're basically saying is let the rich clubs stay rich and let the poor clubs stay poor and fuck them, you know? Like, I do think that there is a problem with financial fair play. But City have broken the rules and we have them right now, so they should be punished. I think they should be dealt with, but I do think the rules need looking at, because really it's about protecting the teams that are already big. Like, you're allowed to spend only how much you make. Well, if you're a wealthy club, you're making lots, so you can spend more, you stay bigger, you stay better. You're not competing against every team in the Football League, just the rich ones. So I think City should be dealt with, but I don't think financial fair play works. I think it's not fair. I think if some rich dude wants to make if football becomes about who's the wealthiest and can spend the most money, well, it kind of already is that, you know. But like, I don't think we should be looking down on someone like Wrexham for going through the leagues by spending money to do it. You know, they're having to spend the money to do it. You know, that's like, it just seems okay. I don't think they should make it like the NFL, Mask. The NFL doesn't work like that for the UK. It wouldn't work. The NFL are protected. They don't have. It's not competitive in the same way, and that's not me dissing the NFL. You can be the worst team in the NFL every season, and you always get to play next season. You know, you're the worst team in the Premier League, you get relegated, and then you might get relegated again, and then you might never play in the top tier ever again. You know, like, there's nothing at stake in the NFL for being bad. You always get to turn up next year and go again and again and again. I don't want that. That would be awful. Like, one of the things that's really good about the English Football League is that the teams at the top don't, like Leicester just got promoted to the Premier League, not many years ago, they fucking won it, you know. They won the Premier League and then they got relegated, so they couldn't even compete for it, you know. Like, that would never happen in America, and that's to the detriment of the sport. Well, Chelsea with Abramovich was one of the reasons why the rules got written in. There was no financial fair play rules then, like not like there are now. They spent a lot of the money while they got away with it, you know. Like, the rules came into force because of teams like Chelsea. Financial fair play was pushed by Michel Platini. He was a PSG fan and a French authority on football, and subsequently been banned, I believe, for doing dodgy shit. But nonetheless. It was him that was pushing financial fair play to give PSG a chance of competing. And then PSG got taken over by rich owners, you know, so ironically it probably wasn't that big of a deal. And when they wrote those rules, Chelsea stuck to them. Yeah, but it's easy to stick to them when you've just been able to... It's easy, if you were the last team that got to invest all the money, they got the best benefits end. It's easy to stick to it once they've already had the outlay, you know, like... City are sticking to it now because they spent all the money in the first 10 years, you know. It's a lot easier once you've done it all. Noah, dude, well, I hope you really didn't donate because of that, but dude, GG if you got away with one. or like we're completely legitimately innocent.
Caught today for a speeding ticket, but charges were dropped. Judge said I should consider donating. So here Yago, slightly smiling face.
I think it's naive to think that Chelsea didn't, like, they just got a rich gazillionaire and spent all the money while they could get away with it. They did exactly what City were doing. It just wasn't against the rules then, that's all. Right, I'm going to bother making any more for now. But here's the thing, coming back to it, what's wrong with someone like taking... Let's assume that there's no dodginess involved. Let's pretend that Roman Abramovich may well be all above board, but let's just pretend that it's not slightly dodgy oligarch oil money, but somebody rich comes in and wants to take over your club and bankroll it. That was great for Chelsea, you know. It took them from a middling Premier League team, and that's all they were going to be, to Champions League winners and Premier League winners, and in the conversation, even now, after a bad few seasons, they're still there, and they've still got the foundation because of that, really. And the money and the name and the power that they've built, right? But why shouldn't that be a thing, you know? Why should it always just be Man United or Arsenal or Liverpool, potentially one or two others that have broken in, because they've got the most income, because they've been the biggest clubs over the most amount of time? That doesn't seem very fair either, you know? Like, you're historically rich, so you get to stay rich. Drop shit. Double denim is a look, isn't it? Blimey. I probably need to make a fire. Something I've done so far whilst playing Namalsk today is wait too long to make the first fire. I've done it several times. Like a member of Status Quo. I don't know who Status Quo are. I'm not as old as you. Well, it's back on the first roof. Ah, well. If I miss some 308, I miss some 308, but I ain't going back. I'm pressing forward. Doily, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Dude, thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Very nice. I need to make a fire in the next house. Going to get me some sticky sticks. Bye-bye, denim. Zora, well, this map, so the question was, do you play the game with mods or vanilla? You can't play the game without mods to play Namalsk. This map itself is a mod, so there are mods on this server, because Namalsk is a mod. It has modded things in it, like an EVR Storm, it has the Gauss rifle, and an ability to teleport to a secret location, and all sorts of things. So every Namalsk server is modded. Every single one.
60 months is a very long time, but here's 260 more.
Daiki, thank you. It was great. I had a good time. Cheers for the support. Brishka, thank you for the 60. Very, very cool as well, dude. Thank you very much.
How was it up in my neck of the woods? Did you have a good time?
Al Shrew, Kaylee Brook, thank you for the resubs. Noah, Bandius Music, thank you very much for the support as well. Funky Buddha, thank you for the prime. Cheers, both of you guys. The spacesuit is part of Namalsk, Andy, so if you can get there, then again, that's another mod on the server. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Kamikaze, yeah, it must be a good time to be a Leverkusen fan. They've just won the Bundesliga, going invincible, and you're in the UEFA Cup final. You know, and also your managers turn down advances from other clubs such as Liverpool. You know, like, very good time to be a Bayer Leverkusen fan, I would suggest. Some decent food, actually. Not a bad start.
Keep on running, dude. Shout out to my daughter Esme.
Hello, Esme. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Hurricane. Hope you're well. No way they keep the whole squad for next season. Who knows? Money talks at the end of the day, but sometimes a team, like, because Alonso has shown faith in staying, you might see other players potentially show faith and stay for another season, but you just never know, you know, like I'm not that close to the German league to know, but the key players, like, I don't know, if Real Madrid come in, or if Bayern Munich even come in, maybe one might get their head turned, but because Alonso is staying, you have to think there's a better chance that the players might want to stay too. Oh, fucking hell. The matches and the lighter was on the last life. An idiot. Tips for finding food early on the Namalsk. It's civilian houses and that's it. You can be unlucky though. If you go to somewhere like here, the big apartment buildings, you can get loot, but you've got to find one that's not been looted in 20 minutes or so. Like I've just done, you know. Like if you go to one of the main spawn towns, like Jalavisco, for example, sometimes you run through it, you get 6 or 7 cans of food. Sometimes you go through it, you get none. You know, it's just luck of the draw. When you were in Prague, a friend of mine let you sign a Livonium map for his in development team of DayZ. I remember that, Chardonnay. I remember it was very cool. Thank you for coming in. But But yeah, I did sign a Livonia map specifically. He said it was for someone that he knew. So yeah, thank you. Cheers for sharing, Asifrika, by the way. I don't think Bayern will get Klopp. No, I don't think Klopp would go to Bayern, if I'm honest. I could be wrong, but I don't think he would go. I think he's that sort of, like he said, he wouldn't manage another team in the Premier League, and it might be horseshit, but I kind of believe him. I think Klopp will either end up at Bayern Munich or German national manager if the German team don't do very well. Possibly might go to Italy, but I wouldn't be surprised if he went to Spain and maybe did Barcelona. Do heat packs work in the backpack? No. Well, they do, but not as much. None of the... I was going to say none of them are on, but one of them is. Best to go in your jacket or your trousers is where they have the most benefit. Well, oh shit, that sucks. That means the fire's likely to go out, and then I'm going to have to make another fire. You think De Zerbi might be Barca bound? I'd be very surprised. De Zerbi has been okay, but I'd be very surprised if De Zerbi's going to Bayern Munich. That would be I'm saying Bayern Munich because there's rumours he might go to Bayern, but I'd be really surprised if Barcelona would go for De Zerbi. Barcelona and teams of that ilk will normally go for someone proven, like Jurgen Klopp. You know, like going for De Zerbi, who's done a decent job at Brighton. That's a risk, isn't it? Reckless Read, thank you for the 54. PJ, thank you very much. PJ5577, thank you as well. Noah Woman, thank you for the resub. Fabsus, Dr. Bear, thank you very much. Zerbi thinks he's better than he actually is. I think that might well be true, yeah. Lucas, thank you for the Prime. Juan Diaz, thank you very much for the member inning as well. Cheers for the support. They've actually announced Arne Slot, because he kind of announced it himself the other day, didn't he? So I thought they'd wait until Klopp has gone. Does it say when he's starting? Must be very soon, right? Juan, thank you. Friendly mate, well, there's no way of knowing about like he's done well. Arne Slot's done well at both clubs that he's been at, doing better with it, like without spending loads of money, and he's improved the team and got them to perform better than the sum of their parts, if that makes sense. Which is what Liverpool need. They need that kind of manager, you know, like they need somebody that's capable of getting players to progress on and improving what he's got as much, because he's not going to be able to go and sign 4 massive players. June the 1st is confirmed, isn't it? Okay. I like the salary cap in the NFL. Yeah, that way the rich owners get to keep more of the money, you know. Like that's where the money really needs to be. It's like the billionaires that bought the club. They should keep all the money. I'm not sure if you're right, by the way. I don't really know, but part of me, like there's a lot of money in football, and it's not, if they put a salary cap in and then gave all the money back to the fans and made Sky Sports cheaper and TNT Sports cheaper and made the gate receipts cheaper, then cutting wages into players and making it cheaper to watch would be completely legit. But if they put in salary caps, true salary caps, it would just mean that the rich owners kept more of the money. You know, that's all that would happen. I don't think it would make any difference to the fans. So I'd rather the players got the money than the rich owners, if I'm honest. Am I going to need to, I think I'm going to need to put more of those on. Might as well. The salary cap is to put to stop players keeping. Well, Southern Comfort, you can't stack all of the best players. There's a limit to 25 players to be registered in the Premier League. So you can only register 25 players. You can't afford to spend the kind of money that you could. You can't stack all the players. Some places have tried to do it and then send youngsters out on loan, you know, but not really. It just doesn't work that way. And also, it's just not a fair comparison, you know. In like the NFL, the players are coming from the draft, and it's easy to have a salary cap when, like, it's basically set up like a handicap, so the worst team gets the first pick, or gets to trade their first pick or whatever, you know. Like, it doesn't work that way in the Premier League, you know. Like, if Tottenham want to buy a player and Liverpool want to buy the player and so want to buy the player, they all have to fight for them, you know. There's no draft system with all the players coming from college. You know, it doesn't work that way. In English football, the players are trained on by the clubs. So if you think of it like this, you'd have like the New York Giants would have like an under 11s team and an under 13s team and an under 15s, 16s, 18s, 21s and so on. And they would graft and improve their own players to fruition. They wouldn't just go to the universities and take the best players. That's not how it works. Connor, I've got a little bit of an idea, but I've not really researched it because I don't want to do it, you know. I know you need to go to Mount Katahdin. I know you need a full submarine suit. I know that the hammer's been made into full diving suit. I know that things have changed, but I just can't be fucked to give it a whirl. It seems like such an endless quest now. I can't be bothered to do it for now. That may change. Dale, Usyk was great. Usyk fought really well. I really hope they get to run it again. I think it would be a really cool fight. I'd quite happily pay to see that fight again. And I also have a sneaky feeling that maybe Fury could still do okay. Shot was at me. Oh. Where the hell where did the guy go? Bruticus, we've talked about it a lot. I'm worried that might happen. Yeah, I hope it doesn't, but I am worried that he might, yeah. I hope he doesn't, because I really want to see it rerun. Rodimus, the IBF belt, so there's a lot of belts and they have like mandatory challenges. And Usyk has just won and retained, well he already had it, but he's just won the WC belt off of Fury. But each governing body will have like a mandatory challenger that they want their fighter to fight, right? And the IBF want them to, I think it's Hergovich, but I forget which one's the leading. Anyway, if Usyk isn't fighting the mandatory challenger next, they'll strip him of the belt because they like, well, in our rankings you should be fighting this dude, and if you don't fight this dude, then if you don't fight him next, we're going to strip you of the belt. That happens all the time. So just because you're holding the belt, that's not enough. You have to fight who the belt holder says you have to fight, who's the mandatory challenger, and if you don't, then you lose the belt. So we will get stripped of the IBF belt, and then it will be given to 2 other fighters that fight each other to decide who gets it. That happens quite a bit, unfortunately. It happens quite a bit. You can't really hold on to all the belts because you can't physically fight enough people. Like they don't have the same rankings. They're different rankings, different divisions, if you like, different belts. Club, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, I wasn't going to loot this, but given that there's loot in it, we might as well. Sorry, given that the doors are closed, it's not been looted. So I got shot at by a CR527, but they may have only had 1 bullet. Because they didn't follow it up with any other attempt, did they? So I do indeed support Liverpool, yeah. Well, I'm probably more of a follower, really. I've never seen him play live. Never had the opportunity yet. One day. I'm a long way away, with a lot of things drawing on my time right now. And like, for example, like I dragged the missus to see her boxing. We've seen David Hay against Tony Bellew, 2. And I've seen Fury against Dillian White live. And I can drag the missus to that. It's in London. We can have a nice night out, maybe a nice meal and stuff. And it's a bit more of an event, but my missus can't stand football. And I don't know any other Liverpool fans. So, like, it's a bit tricky. If I'm going to go up there and make a really big thing of it, I'd rather do something that I can do with the missus, you know? It seems like a better thing for me to be doing. Shot was at me, I think, wasn't it? I don't fucking know. So many unfriendly players. This is Vakuta. This is what you want. Not what you want. This is what you expect, sorry. What do you think about Klopp leaving? I was gutted when he announced he was going. I'm quite excited now. It might turn out to be a shower of shit and there's a load of problems. Liverpool might be in the doldrums and finishing in 6th and 7th for the next 10 years. Or the team might be in a really good spot, and with a new pair of eyes and a new approach and a couple of new signings, they might kick on, you know. It's they finished about 8 points behind Man City. They only need to gain a few more points to be really, really challenging, you know. The right couple of players, the right mix, it could really happen. Or they could go absolutely fucking backwards. And until until we've got a couple of seasons in, maybe, it's going to be hard to know. But Klopp is a huge miss. But somebody else coming in, you just never know. It can only go one of two ways. It's probably about 60%, 70% more likely to get worse, but there is a chance it could get better. You know, the squad is way better now than it's been in the past. You know, there's a nucleus of a really good team there. If I looted that one, I think I did. Let's go and do this one. So many zombies. What are my thoughts on Jan Mulby as a player? Great. I thought he was amazing. I don't know what he's up to now in any way, shape or form, but he was a great player. Very interesting player. Barely moved, but he had a great touch on him. Great pass.
Hey, don't mind me. I'll just sit over here and watch Grim.
I think City will dominate. You might be right. Oh god, dead zombie. That's not good. City may well dominate, but it's very hard to keep recycling, you know. De Bruyne's the wrong side of 30. They could carry on in the same vein, or they might have a misstep or two, you know. Like, De Bruyne's getting on a little bit. Guardiola might not stay for long now by the look of it, you know. It might be coming to an end, and they might get themselves a lot of points deducted and relegated. You never know. I don't think I'm going to go up there because of the DayZ. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're going to go this way. Kempers, yeah, Arsenal are in a pretty decent spot, you know, like, it's just so hard to know, like, City have got so much resources and they've got so much in place, you know, like, City could afford to let Cole Palmer go, you know. I think Guardiola knew that Cole Palmer was good, but they let him go anyway, you know, like, Cole Palmer has probably turned out to be better than maybe even they thought, but nonetheless, you know, they could afford to let him go because they had Phil Foden and they didn't think he would play enough, you know, like City have got a wealth of choices every which way. If they get points deducted and win the league next year, if they get points deducted for all they've done, they won't be able to win the league. I think they'll be relegated. There's no way. If they get the same kind of 6 points or whatever, what did Everton end up getting? Didn't they get 12 and then it was reduced to 6? I can't remember. The first time, you know, but if they get treated fairly, they'll be relegated without, even if they won every game, they'd have to be. $12 reduced to 8, yeah. Well, that was one thing. If City get charged with 115 things, you know, 115 times 8 is certainly not winning the league anyway. I never even looked at the day before, Thomas. I wasn't excited about it before it came out. When it came out, I looked at it and thought it didn't look amazing, and then it was bankrupt 2 days later. Ringo, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one, dude. Thank you. For a second I thought I could jump out of there. Effing Torag, thank you for the 6 months clubfoot. Thank you very much. Lucas, thank you for the prime. I need to go and have a piss and fill my water bottle up, I think, guys. I'm going to just quickly check this summer camp shed over this way, and then I'm going to do it, I think. You could make the same argument for Chelsea. About what? Am I going to check out Vigor? Possibly not. The the third person only element to it kind of puts me off a touch. And I stupidly got offered keys by Scotty, who works at Bohemia, and said no because I'd had an email from somebody else at Bohemia, who I replied to, and then didn't send me any keys. So I could buy it. I wouldn't really have a problem, but I don't really want to. I think the third person is not going to be for me. Yeah, if you're saying Chelsea could be charged for financial fair play, they don't even have any charges yet. They can't be points deducted yet, Big Beef. They've not done anything, you know. City's charges are all prior to 2018. They're all from they're like spanning the best part of a decade, you know. Chelsea haven't done that, you know. They might get a charge for what they've done lately, maybe. That's not the same as what City have done. That's not the same at all. They're not even charged with anything right now. There's talk that they might be selling 1 or 2 players in the summer to adhere to financial fair play, you know. Like they sold Mason Mount before. There's talk they might be selling Conor Gallagher because they want to make sure they're within it, you know. So I don't think that's a fair comparison. They don't have the charges hanging over them.
TRMZ.
What did you think of the Fury fight? I thought it was a really, really close fight. The right fighter won on the day. I think Usyk was the better fighter on the day and deserved to win it. However, I think there's a chance it could turn the other way. I think if they fought again, I still believe with my Fury fan hat on that Fury could win the fight if they had a rematch. I can't really watch the MMA. It's just on too late, dude. It's on a channel I don't pay for and I don't have, and it's also it's on really late. Trust me, City won't get punished with anything. They will. They will. There's 115 charges, and there's meant to be a hearing in the autumn. They will get charged. They have done some shit. It's pretty obvious that they have. They will get charged. Everton and Forest were the groundwork for what's to come. They will get charged. They'll get off lightly. I really hope they don't. They fucking shouldn't. They should be getting absolutely mullered for it because of because of the sheer amount of charges. I just don't. I think the Premier League have backed themselves into a corner. I don't think they can allow them to get off lightly, because if they're handing out 8 points to Everton for one charge, and then City are guilty of potentially 50 or more. I know let's say they only get charged for half. If they get charged for half, that's 60 odd, right? There's no way they can give 8 points to Everton and then give 15 points to City for 60 times more, you know. They've backed themselves into a corner by being so strict on Everton that they've got to do similar to them too. They just can't not. There's no way they can do it. There's no way City will just get fined. They just can't. The precedent's been set with Forest and Everton. There's no way it can be a fine. I'd like to see Joshua fight Usyk again. Not now. I want to see the rematch. I genuinely think Fury has a chance still. I do believe it. But anyway, I think Joshua is looking better now than he did before. I think Usyk is better than Joshua, though. I think Joshua would still lose. But Joshua going in confident and powerful, and Usyk is getting older by the minute, and Joshua is a little bit younger. I can't remember how old Joshua is, but he's younger. I just think there's enough of a swing there that it could make it more interesting, but Usyk would still win it. Usyk would beat Joshua, but Joshua is, he seems, it might just be in his head, but the way he's boxing now, he seems much more comfortable than he has done for a good while. Since before the Ruiz fight where he lost. He looks much more attuned to himself, much more like he can actually get a knockout. Is there any difference between the knives? Some of them are more hard-wearing than others, but that's about it, really, dude. It's about how hard-wearing they are, for the most part. I feel like if they've really done a lot, they should be facing relegation like Rangers did. You know, like if they've really done that many, it shouldn't just be, oh, here's a load of points, but it gets you relegated once. It should be more severe than that, you know, like it should be you're going down to the Conference League. It won't be, but it should be. God almighty, this is getting a bit tricky to see. Awkward Ninja, thank you very much for the support. Bobo Prime, thank you for the gifted sub. Seventh Dawn, Helladrill, thank you too. Guys, I'm going to have to go and... I'm going to make a cup of tea as well, I think. So I'm going to go and... oh, yeah. 5:30. I'm going to quickly make a tea and have a wee. So I'm going to be probably 2 or 3 minutes on. Honest, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right, won't be.
Thanks for entertaining me while I'm at the sewer plant making poo water clean.
Back. Made me tea. Play and get in. Holy shit. Making poo water clean. Shaolin, thank you very much. I thought they just tipped it in the river most days in the UK these days. Cheers for the support, Shaolin Berserker, Awkward Ninja, Bobo Prime, thank you. That makes sense. I came back and I was seeing people talking about poo water in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck are they all going on about? But that's what it was. Do I play darts? No. I used to play pool. Like pub pool. Hello. Fuck. Where'd you come from?
You have a mic?
Yeah, where'd you come from?
Scared the fucking shit out of me, man.
That's right. I just logged in.
Walking behind me.
That's
Oh,
fucking
really?
weird, dude. Holy shit. That is so weird. Holy fucking
Yeah,
hell.
man. What are the odds? I was just chilling here eating. Where are you heading?
I don't know. I don't really know where I am.
Oh, you want to go down south?
I've got a buddy to meet up over on the west, so I need to go and do that.
All right, man.
Good luck. Yeah, I'm sure that's legit. But there's a chance they might have been waiting for me to log back in. I'm sure they're not, so I'm not trying to say that dude's definitely stream stalking. But given I just logged back in, I think it's safer. It would feel a little bit weird. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Doesn't mean they're definitely up to no good. People stop to eat in all sorts of weird places. It could absolutely be legit, so there's no way of knowing. But for me
Nearly
personally,
2
it
Saying
would.
hi from Palma Nova.
We could go and
I'm
have
on
this
holiday,
amazing
but
time.
I'd rather watch your stream, lol.
And he might save me 3 times, and we could kill loads of players. But the start would always leave me a nagging doubt about the whole thing, you know. Weird stuff happens though. You can really have weird. You could log in and like having not played for a week and log in right next to someone and stuff. It will have happened to people in the game. It does happen. So there's no way of knowing, you know. Right. I really don't want to go... I don't want to go... I've done the outpost once today and died to someone that was... Like, I'm not camping it, but they'd probably logged out there and then logged back in there, I would say. I don't think I want to do the outpost again. Dragon, I don't really play on servers with global chat on the whole, dude. Eat at that tree all the time, even carved my initials into it. I ought to make another fire. I don't really want to. God, this is taking a long while. Is that a weapon cleaning kit? That awkward time of day where I can't see shit. Fuck me. At least I have an excuse for that one.
Our paper anniversary. Paper-based query. Do you wipe front to back or back to front? Seated or standing?
Fuck me. Yes. Keep your paper-based anniversary questions to yourself. I do a handstand. And then I employ someone to do it for me. I don't do it myself, you know. Do you think highly successful DayZ nobodies wipe their own ass? Come on. I miss the days when Paul did not have an ego. I miss the days when Tottenham were quite good and you were a bit less grumpy.
I love watching you suffer on Namalsk. Makes you seem like one of us peasants.
I am. Well, they got to the Champions League final, and they were second in the year that one season as well, weren't they?
We love you, Paul. Our cat Jamjod still screams at 5 AM and I just spent too much money on Magic the Gathering less than 3.
Adam, thank you very much for the support. How do you gather magic? I've never ever looked into Magic the Gathering in my life, and that's probably a good thing. I have too much of an addictive personality for things that can suck time and money. I'm still playing this free mobile phone game, the Space Reloaded or something, I forget. The space game that's on the Tesla car. I've been playing it on my phone. My missus is getting right annoyed with me. I've not paid any money. I've not bought any stars. I've not bought anything. I'm only playing it when it's free. But I'm playing it religiously every day, and it's my phone time has gone through the fucking roof, I think. I'm probably playing it twice a day for about 15 minutes each time, at least, maybe more. At the moment. It's cheaper to gamble than Magic. Yeah, that's probably true. Adam, cheers for the support. Flyboy, thank you. Dadub, thank you very much as well. It's that magical time of day now where it's dark in the game and light outside, so I can't see shit. I can't see shit at the moment. Like, not a single thing. The sun's kind of like glinting through the blind, and I'm properly blind myself, basically. Well, I've got a blackout blind, but it's just not exactly fitting the window, so still stuff comes through. Hello.
Hello? Oh, it's you again.
Hi, dude. Thought you were going south.
No. Were you the guy with the crossbow? Oh no, it's not the same guy. No.
No. I'm not. I do have a crossbow, but I thought I heard a crossbow a minute ago, but it wasn't me that fired it.
Yeah, okay. Because I met a guy with a crossbow before.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm heading this way. I'm going this way. Love you, boy.
Okay. Bye bye.
Different guy. He sounded a little bit like the one I beat up on the beach on the ice sheet, didn't he? Thoughts on Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? I hope Tyson smashes him up, but it's just a joke, isn't it? You know, like I find it really frustrating that we're talking about it so much, but it's just the way we are. But I hope Tyson smashes him in. I hope, not as in really seriously hurts him, but I'd love to see Tyson knock him out. It would be amazing. I'm not interested in it in any way, shape or form. However, I do have Netflix, so I probably will watch it, as much as I'm moaning about it. It's just... it's Mike Tyson's 58. You know, like, when he last fought professionally, like, he was finished then, and that was like 20 years ago. More than that. Like, at what point is it, like... At what point is it not a joke, you know? Like if they're literally, like digging someone up out of the grave so that he can, like, weekend at Bernie's fucking fight him or something, you know? Like, it's almost like that. It's ridiculous, you know? Like... Mike Tyson, in his prime, was an insanely good fighter. But he was dog shit just before he retired. And that was 20 odd years ago, you know, like he's not going to be very good now, no matter what, you know, it's all hype. I still hope he wins though. It would be really cool to see him win, but it's not a legit fight. Can't be any worse than Fury. What a load of dross. Fury didn't behave very well in a few places, but he actually fought very well on the weekend. He had a good fight, fighting a truly exceptionally good, possibly generational fighter by the look of it in Usyk, you know. But Fury's behaviour was shit, but his boxing was good. Tyson's seen the last Rocky film. I don't think I've seen that one. I really like the Rocky films, but I never saw the last one. Exactly, DNA. Fury's behaviour's always shit. I agree. It is. They don't ask him on question time, you know. He's a professional elite level fighter, you know. That's what when you go to see Fury, you don't go for the conversation, you go for the fighting, right? And to be fair, he got beat at the last fight, but he still fought well. Oh, I need to make a fire.
274 donated $10. Keep on running, Paul. Love the YouTube vids and daily content. I'd rather throw you some money rather than some fake e-girl. Thanks for the entertainment.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the for the tip, Ghost. Thank you. This is not a safe place to make a fire. In fact, I should not do it. Let's try and find somewhere else. Even just in a tree around the corner would be safer. Cheers for the support, Ghost. Hambo, Adam, thank you as Flyboy as well. Thank you. There's nowhere safe to make a fire in the dark, to be fair. Can I actually eat any of the food? No. At this point, unless Jake Paul gets knocked out, no one would think it's legit. Well, that fight they won't. Of course they won't, because like a lot of fighters handpick their opposition, but what they don't normally do is go for ones that retired 25 years ago. You know, like, it's just. I think Jake Paul is better than, like, both Paul brothers are better at what they do than people let on. I think he's okay. He's never going to be a top 10. I don't even know what weight he is, but I don't think he'll ever be a top 10 contender in his weight division or anything like that. But he's all right. He's not a terrible boxer, but he shouldn't be making millions per fight. It's his YouTube fame that's allowing him to do that, obviously, you know. But Jess, I'd quite like to watch the McGregor fight. It's not pay-per-view here, right? So you have to subscribe to TNT Sports to watch it, and I don't really want to. I don't actually have the ability to watch TNT Sports, even if I wanted to subscribe to it at the moment. So, with all the will in the world, I think it's unlikely I'll be able to watch it. Nobody should be making a millions for smacking another dude with their handbats. Handbats? That's an interesting saying. If there's money in it, people will make money out of it, dude. Sorry, if people will pay to watch it, people will make money out of it, you know. I don't see an issue with the two people that take all the hits that get some of the money, you know. That seems okay. Boxing as a sport, I really enjoy. Would I want to do it personally? No. I really like it as a sport. I think it's an amazing sport to watch. I don't see what's different between people making money in professional boxing as making money in nearly any sport you can think of, whether it be American football or anything else. They all have elements of danger. Like, why should anyone make money from getting in a Formula 1 car where somebody might die in a crash or whatever, or skiing down a hill? It's dangerous, you know. Like, literally any sport ever, you could make a comparison in some way, shape or form, you know, but the people going in it know the risks. They get to make the choice, don't they? How many... I'm going to drop that. I haven't done the thing. I can't see. Sorry, I've just done the gamma now, but I can see worse than you guys now. But it's very dark because it's night time. You know, just the way it is. What's epoxy do? To be honest, I probably didn't need two, but you can use it to repair vests. It's very useful. You can use it to repair vests and helmets. It can also repair car doors and some other things, but mainly it's vests and helmets. Particularly vests is what it's useful for. Oh, shit. I didn't see that it was a captain. I'm just going to put them all in, actually. I need the space back. Oh, fuck me. I've done it again. I really thought I had... I've got no bark. Fuck me dead. I keep thinking I've got matches, but I'm getting mixed up between my lives. That sounded aggro to me. I wonder if that's aggroed on something other than me. There's one on the roof. The one we heard, I think, is the one on the roof. I think we're in the clear. I have got a head torch I could be using, but it's just going to give me away. I think we'd best not use it for now. I'd like some new undies now, please. Fucking hell. Has Robin ever appeared again? Canon, Robin should be appearing in the next YouTube video. I think I met him a few days later and ran away, but beyond that, no. Am I using a video control panel to change how the game looks? No. Not at all. Shit. The only thing I do is add a filter for gamma that slightly improves that, so... Don't need all these rags. So I have a gamma, that's on OBS. It doesn't do anything for me in game. It only works for you guys watching. So there's a filter set up for OBS to make the game look brighter for you. But I'm doing nothing my end at all. Robin's never been in a video, Maestro. It was only in 2 streams. And he'll be in a video hopefully at the weekend if it gets made on time. Ghost, cheers for the gifted subs. You're very kind. 2 lots of them, 6 in total. Thank you very much. After the tip as well. I am carrying a whole lot of junk. Yeah, there is holes in the barrel. Yeah, to make the fire barrel, you have to kind of use a knife, and you're kind of stabbing holes. All you do with a fire barrel, you effectively stab holes in the bottom to let air come up through it when the fire's on. But yeah, it does. You get like little light things. It's weird, the pate in my bag defrosted quicker than the stuff on the floor. James, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Do you know what? We've got red shells here. I forgot. This loaded up with 1 of each. Sorry, with 2 green. I'm going to put 1 green and 1 red in. And then just use the double fire and see if we can live the shotgun dream. If we have to take a shot, it'll be a powerful one. This is taking fucking forever. Hi Doc, Usyk was indeed the champion. It was a good fight. I really hope they do it again. I'll be backing Fury to... I really like Fury, even though he's a fucking idiot sometimes. I still really like Fury. I think he's a confused person and he says some stupid shit. And he has his issues, he has his demons, but I like him still nonetheless, for some unknown reason. But I hope he wins. I still think Fury can win in a rerun. I certainly don't think he won at the weekend, but I think he could win the next one. And I hope he does. And I hope you come in afterwards. So my TRMZ shirt arrived today. Apparently, according to my missus, I'm now 99% more attractive. That math checks out. Why did he shout Happy New Year? I don't think he really thought it was New Year, right? He was after a fight, all full of adrenaline. His corner had told him he was winning, and apparently there's video evidence that they really did tell him that as well. So he thought he was winning, and then got a surprise defeat. He was really fucked off and said some stupid shit, including that, you know, like... I could see me saying something like Happy New Year as like a... Like I'm on a mic, I'm really fucked off, I'm all full of adrenaline. I want to say something to end the conversation. What the fuck am I going to say? You know, like, it's just a ridiculous thing that... It's a meaningless thing.
Yesterday watching the boss leave.
That's what that was, I think. Rob, thank you for the support. It was pretty... I was pretty sad. It dragged on a bit, didn't it? But he said some cool things, I thought. Some of the stuff he said afterwards... And what worries me is it reminded me a bit about when Sir Alex Ferguson left Man United. I do genuinely think that Klopp is leaving Liverpool in a much better state than Sir Alex Ferguson left United in, you know. United were in a bit of trouble when he left. Like, they hadn't really got much youth. And there was a big hole to fill, you know. I feel like that's not the case at Liverpool. I think Fury's boxing ability on the day, on their fight, that he just lost it, but he still fought well. I thought he boxed really, really well. There was a few things you could say he could have done differently, you know. We talked about it a lot today, so this is repetition for many, but he was winning the fight in the middle part of the fight, and I think he thought he could win it. I think he got, not complacent, but I think he was bossing Usyk in the 6th. He hurt him, but he didn't go for the jugular. I think he thought he had the measure of Usyk, and so he just took his time thinking he'd just fight it out as the better fighter. And he didn't. He got that wrong, you know. He should have gone for it when he was on the up. And hindsight's a wonderful thing. This is about like when I die in DayZ and then Captain Hindsight comes out, you know. But he was bossing the middle of the fight. He'd rode a little bit of early work from Usyk, where Usyk was better in the early rounds. Fury was better in the middle rounds coming up to that 9th. I just think he thought he was ahead and coasting, and didn't do it. I think he thought he could just outbox Usyk until the end of the fight. That's what I think he thought. He thought he was cozy. That's not an excuse. Usyk deserved to win the fight. There's no way you can deny that. He clearly deserved to win the fight. But Fury was in that fight. Crossbow is a one-shot kill except for to zombies wearing plate carriers and things like that. Just repaired my boots, now I've got 2 new pairs to choose from. That sucks. Excuse me. Dodge, well, 2 of the judges scored it within a point of each other. Now, judges sometimes get things wrong, but what fight were you watching if you think Fury won 8? And I just like I don't think it was 8-4 in any way, shape or form. I thought Fury won the 2nd. I certainly thought he won the 4th, 5th, 6th and probably 7th. That's 5. I think I had him 2 rounds up going into the 9th, and then Usyk did what he did, you know. But it doesn't matter. I'm still happy enough to be here now saying Usyk deserved to win it. I think it was the right call that he won the fight, but it was a close fight, and 2 of the judges scored it 1 round apart, you know. And lots of the people watching thought the same, you know. Like the pros that were scoring it for, was it Richie Woodhall before the knockdown round? I think he had Fury up as well, you know. Like they did. I know round 9 was a 10-8 round to Usyk. That's what I literally just said. Oh, shit. Right, what condition is mine? Pristine, so we don't need that one. I'm going to swap anyway. I have been hit 1 or 2 times by a zombie. You just never know. Maybe mine's nearer to being going warm, perhaps. Yeah, I can see some conjecture about the 9th round, but I've seen standing counts given in boxing for a long time. It's not the first time I've ever seen it. And Fury did get held up by the ropes. He wasn't leaning back. Fury wasn't taking punches and leaning back on the ropes as a ploy. He wasn't like leaning on the ropes and then hit and the ropes were holding him up. He fell onto the ropes that stopped him going down. You know, it stopped the knockdown. I've seen them given for that in the past too. Nonetheless, I've also seen referees let it carry on and let the other fighter knock them out. You know, so I can see both ways of that. I think Fury did get some help. I'm not actually loading this now, am I? I lost all my bolts in the Zeds. I just fired one that wasn't even a hit just now.
TRMZLURK TRMZLUB.
Oh, that was a pretty harem-scarum moment in the dark, like here. That was dodgy. That was dodgy as fuck. That was a real challenge. I need to go back and get the other vest now. Mine's all fucked up. I could fix it, but I feel like I might be better off going to get the other one, perhaps. I think I'll just fix it though. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked to go backwards. Right, I've waved. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Hello? 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 You talking?
I'm still. Hey man, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah, you're right, dude.
You were really still with that white helmet man up there.
Yeah, no, well, I just got overrun by a load of Zeds. This is the dude from inside the thing, isn't it?
I saw that. Saw that.
I'm just
There's
getting.
a zombie.
Yeah, I'm just getting my pistol out, but it's not for you, dude. I just need to reload it.
Alright.
I think this is the same one with the logout. Yeah, it's the MK2.
You got enough bullets?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. Thank you. Right. That's my. This helmet is not smart, is it? Emmy Sand. Some servers yes, some servers no. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna take. Oh no, I can't take it off. I'll fucking die, won't I? I'll get frostbite. I'm gonna go back this way. That's the same dude that we met before. Now, it doesn't mean that there's something dodgy about it, but that's the one I met after I restarted and I ran away from. I just, I don't know. We're around the same area. There's every chance that this dude could still be around the same area. There's nothing wrong with that.
7 months. Keep on running, Paul.
It is dark, but it's dark and I'm wearing a bright white helmet, so I can see why the dude saw me. It's not exactly hard to imagine that, you know. I'm not saying it's dodgy. I just didn't team up last time because I wasn't sure, and I feel no more sure now. Let's say. But I'm not trying to throw some dude I've just met under the bus and say they're definitely stream stalking. I don't know. Oh shit. That one got ruined. I'm actually too injured to be fucking around with this. Where did that go? You fucker. They're like fucking King of the Dukes. I shouldn't have repaired the other vest. Nikita blew up Twitter again. Well, I've not seen anything about Tarkov today. So God only knows what's happened. The helmet is damaged, yeah, I don't really want to fix it because I don't really want to keep it. Some of the stuff that I saw that was, let's just say, allegedly from one of the devs in an interview, left me feeling a little bit sick about how that particular dev felt about their own community that buys their game. You know, like, taking your customers for granted is never a good thing, and it certainly read like that's what was happening, you know. I was just going to say I bet I've just sharpened that, and sure enough I did. Boris the bullet dodger, yeah. Why do I use the knife to split sticks? Just quicker, I've got spare knives. Carry spare knives, you can use the spare knives, can't you, you know? If I had one knife and I was worried about its condition, I wouldn't do it, but I don't. I've got 3 knives because I'm a knife collector. Just gone dark blue. Zyvic, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I want to go to where the helicopter crash site spawns, but now I need to go and make a fucking fire somewhere. I'm really struggling. It shows that I've not played Namalsk very much in a while. Now, I've had some really difficult scenarios, but I'm 6 hours in and I'm struggling. Mind you, what's new? On Namalsk you can struggle. You can really struggle on Namalsk. 6 hours deep is no surprise. I just got to try and find somewhere where I can safely make a fire, which is not really it's not really possible. There's nowhere to safely make a fire. a fire in the Namalsk at night time is not going to be much fun.
How do you make a pool table laugh? Tickle its balls. TRMZ love.
Nice job, Paul. I knew that was going to happen and I did it anyway. This feels completely safe. Completely safe. 100% safety. I made it to the outpost, Selfish. I got an AK-101 with a PSO scope, no vest, and then got killed by a much more geared dude. Red Stick, thank you very much. Sivit, Plet, Kiwi, Silent Shelly. Shelly, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Cheers all of you guys. Neo, thank you as well. Flashbang, Sekka Warrior, thank you for the new sub. Oh my god. The YouTube Team YouTube Twitter handle, it must be a bot. They're the least helpful fucking piece of shite ever. Sorry, YouTube. But what an absolute fucking load of dross. It's like trying to ask a fucking brick wall a question and expecting an answer. What a fucking... Oh... So, I've been trying to ask YouTube for a number of days. This is my question. How many times... let's start again. I'm being claimed for music in a section of yesterday's stream. This is my reply to them. I'm being claimed for music in a section of yesterday's stream where I'm talking. There is no music at all. How is this not misuse of the copyright system? The fact that it's fully automated makes this just not fair. A human looking at this for 2 minutes could see that it's not right, but no. They get to take down my stream for 7 days over nothing. Then when it's back, it's too late as stream VODs only matter on the day or the day of the stream. And then they've put the content ID dispute appeal process forces the claimant to withdraw or file a lawsuit, which is a decision to be taken lightly without legal advice. This empowers creators if they think a claim for their content is invalid. Always here if you need anything else. So I've just put, how many times can they claim my streams though? Could they do this forever? They are blocking my content and not doing anything about it. How can they do this? Absolutely hear you, but we can only mediate any copyright disputes and can only take steps following the law. Since you've already appealed, it's best to wait 7 days, right? Let's get to this one. Yeah, this is the one. Copyright owners can decide what they do when your videos receive a content ID claim. Details here. So I've put, why am I banging my head against a brick wall here? Can they do that forever? How many times can they claim my streams and then do nothing after a 7-day appeal? What limits them from doing this forever? And they put, if you use copyright protected content without permission from the owner, it can always result in your video getting a copyright claim. We recommend reviewing these FAQs. Like literally I've said to them, I'm not using any copyright. They're like, what fucking use is that? I'm being claimed I'm not using any copyright material. It's fucking, like, it's useless. Cheers for the help. I literally said a couple of messages ago, I'm playing no music and I'm being claimed for music. What? Please, bot, listen. Fuck me dead. It's so frustrating. I don't even know why I'm replying, but it's not a good help. It's not good for YouTube. Like, literally, a human that works for YouTube could look at that and go, they're claiming for music, and they're claiming for a 2-minute section where there is no music. It's just a dude talking. There's no music to claim. And, like, denied, you know? But they won't. It has to be automated, because obviously YouTube don't want humans getting involved. They want it all to be automated, because then it's easier to run. Like, it's such a huge website. If they had humans getting involved in copyright claims, they'd have to employ thousands more people, or certainly hundreds more people. You know, they won't do it. So they basically make the claim. I have to wait 7 days. The claim gets denied, and then they can do it again and again and again, it seems. Wow, that's good. Oh, fucking hell. How many more Zeds can there be up this hill? Seems like we got away with it. Oh, there's another one. It didn't aggro, that's weird.
Pew shoot those sexy mother lovers dead. Love you by less than 4.
I'm actually surprised that the fella that we bumped into didn't come here. They may have done, but if they had come here, you'd think there'd be dead zombies. There's an event going. Yeah, the last Dead had a little, I think it was a pistol torch, pistol flashlight. So I've got a head torch with a battery. If I can get a gas mask here, I might just run up the hill and see if I can jump in. Mosquito, the idea of the housing thing, you used to be able to build houses, build inside houses. Now you can only build in a house where the ceiling is significantly higher. So I think that you can build them in big barns where the ceiling is high, but you can't build them anywhere else. The reason is that they want you to make a fire where you're not so easy to defend, you know. If you could make a fire in a house and lock the doors, you could easily defend yourself, right? So you can make a fire in a fireplace and then it shows smoke coming out the top of the house, but it stops you from making a fire in a room where you could just lock the door and make a fire and it wouldn't be seen from outside. It would. They want you to be visible, you know. If you're making a fire in the base of a tree, you're clearly visible to other players, right? You've got to be really on the ball, otherwise you're dead. I never come here. This is a horrible base to loot. Vicky! All that fucking around just to get one bolt back, and now I don't even remember which zombie's got the bolt. Oh, it's ruined anyway. What a waste of time. I was hoping we'd get a gas mask. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to carry the gas mask, but that's what I was hoping we'd get. Right, I need to try and get that. Kind of weird these spawning with no, like not spawning clean. That's a cool mechanic actually, but it makes it a bit trickier. Tricky, tricky, tricky. TRMZ's word of the year. There's actually nowhere here that's safe if the event starts happening. Oh my god, so much loot, so little time. I don't know where I'm going to go. I think I'm going to end up taking the hit. I don't think there's anywhere I can easily go from here. I'm basically going to lose health, and I don't see there being much I can do about it unless I really make a move now.
Hope you are well, Paul.
And I want to
Never
keep
really in
looting.
the streams, but I watch your YT religiously.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Huxka. Cheers for the tip. Q, I think it was that actually said the other bit. Thank you very much, dude.
Huxka donated $5.
Arachnis, thank you very much too.
TRMZ love. Hope you're doing well. Going through some stuff right now, so thanks for keeping me entertained to keep my mind off things.
No worries, dude.
TRMZ in the chat.
Hopefully things go a bit better for you coming up, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna die very soon. Loot's actually not been great. There is a hunting feed shack over that way. I don't think the feed shack will work, but... I was going to say I thought I saw a grenade. So I have got a few more bullets for this, but I don't think I can afford to fuck around with that for now. I'm just going to go this way. I'm not going to go to the trailer. I think I've got time to make it to the industrial bit over here. There's some like Livonia style houses in the tree there, and I'm sure there's a trailer. There's a chicken stand back there. I did run past a hunting stand just now. So there's a chicken stand up the hill that may well work. I could have also gone over that way and gone to that area that's got like the buildings that are unique to that walled compound where there's a tank outside or some kind of like vehicle on its side, but I think I've got enough time to go this way. So I'm just going to go for one of the barracks and then I've got something I can loot while I'm at it, or the guard building, whatever. The event takes about half of your health, so I might be close to death if I hit it now. I'd certainly be red or flashing red.
Supporting the true survivor of the real DayZ while catching a cold and leading the stance against YouTube's incompetence with claims on videos.
Darkbear, cheers for the support, dude. I don't know why I keep replying. It's a fucking bot. They don't do anything.
Cheers, and just want to say that I like cheese.
It's a bot. They don't do anything, but they're so fucking unhelpful. Sitting in a chair properly. Need to get closer in.
Happy 33 months. Thanks for all the entertainment, missed shots and broken legs.
Giant Crab, thank you. Huxka, thanks for the tip. Quit, thank you. Dark Vet and Wade, thank you very much for the support, guys. Bullets, I got shit. I forgot. I should sort that out in a minute.
Heo.
I got a stack of 19 proper armor piercing rounds, didn't I? Lewis, the time to start running things still comes up, but only on new subs. I took it away from resubs just to try and ease the amount of alerts, because it was becoming a bit of a wall at times, which is a very good thing. It's positive, but at times in the past we've had 6,000 Twitch subs alone, and like resubs, and then adding memberships and stuff. It just, yeah. That's even at the level we're at right now, and I've had a few days away and whatnot. Like 4,500, it's time to start runnings over the course of a month. It can add up, you know. It gets to a point where it starts having an impact on the people that are coming in for the first time that don't know what's going on, and it's just incessant, you know. Rachel, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for 6 months of membering. Thank you. Rock crossbow bolts. Decent idea, I would say. God, I have to fix these trousers a lot, haven't I? So I think somebody may have been asking why I use the leather kit. I've got 2 leather kits, and they take up a ridiculously large amount of space. So I used the leather kits just because they take up more room. I wanted to use one. Even though I've got 2 epoxies, I just wanted to go down. It gives me 6 more slots. And I'm too much of a greedo to... I'm too much of a greedo to drop the leather kit that I don't need. I'd rather use the leather kit I don't need. Skisto, thank you very much for the support, Giant Crab. Thank you again. So this sound that we're hearing, rumbling, is the EVR event. We're relatively close to it. If we had a gas mask, I'd be running up trying to jump in, but It's how you can jump into this orb if the right lever has been pulled in a different area of the map. It allows you to teleport to Athena 3, which is a cool underground location that you can only get to in a super secret way. Unfortunately, I don't have a gas mask, which means if I jump through I won't be able to survive. So I'm basically stuck not doing it. Thank you. So it's going to happen any second. I just thought I'd loot these 2 tents and then I might have to run back to where we just were. Probably got time to come to a building this way. Got sausage pittas for dinner. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Just had them brought in now. I'm about to start munching. There's a civilian barrack over this way. I just thought I might as well come this way and maybe loot it.
Level 18.
Hey Remco, hope you're good as well. G Simmons, thank you very much for the 18-month inning. Thank you. Swimming. It's sausage with a little bit of ketchup and some lettuce. They're like cut in half. The pita bread's like oval, like they're cut in half to make a little pita pocket. It's a kind of dull story, apologies everyone, but because I'm gluten free, not by choice, by the shit, I have gluten free pizzas instead of like bread or rolls because it's more palatable.
Keep up the great content.
I heard somebody meleeing a zombie.
Run
They are
TRMZ run.
Cumberland. Nice, peppery, lovely. Nostrad, thank you very much. They're going to hear my gun. I heard them. This feels weird. What the fuck was that? Was that a mine? They know I'm here. I'm sure they know I'm here. Yeah, I think they woke up here. Dead zombie there, look. I thought I heard them sneeze in that shed.
TRMZ Heart.
I think that mine was further away. I don't really know where the mine was, but I don't think it was nearby. Up the hill somewhere, maybe. I think they're going to be over. If they don't know I'm there, which they may not, I think they're going to be over towards these barracks this way. Shit. Okay, that'll be them. I haven't got a long-range gun, so there's nothing much I can do there, really. I have no point trying to face them off. I've got to just go this way. So they went up the hill. I think they did know I was there. Gotta go now. Motorboating dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, very, very much. Bomberstem, thank you for the resub. Paulie, Nostra, Kale, BR, Kale BR, thank you all of you. Motorboating, thank you. Dropped a bit of sausage. I need to change this white helmet. It's not helping me at all, is it?
Nearly 12-hour Mondayz.
I'm struggling to eat here. I'm not getting it eaten properly. That zombie's going to aggro others, but I don't know. This is weird. I saw movement then for a sec. I can't just go towards the shots. I just don't have anything Oh, there we go. That's something vaguely good for long range. I've got no scope though. I already had two more. Fuck me dead.
I love the Vicky but can't relate to its small barrel.
Whereas I'm very much at ease with the small barrel. We repair that helmet? I think we might as well. Don't normally bother, but I might get shot at. There was a canteen back there, but I don't think I need the canteen. Got it. Zombie behind's aggroed. I need to move quicker. How do you ever come here to loot? Very, very rare. I still feel like the player might be around. That's why I didn't really want to repair the helmet. Magic, dude, thank you for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Alright. Don't really need to be doing that, but trying to eat and just IRL eat I am. See if somebody will push me while I'm safe in my little building. They won't. Did you and will you try Deadfall? Yes and yes. I have tried it. I will definitely try it again. I heard something, but I'm eating.
Hey Paul, happy 33rd monthing. Hope you're well. TRMZ love, TRMZ LUV.
Scotty, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 33. Magic, thank you for the new sub.
In back from vacation. What did I miss? Other than 3 weeks of streams that I paid for, but didn't watch. Lol, love you, bye.
Well, I was away in Prague for some of that, and then I was away last week. So you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much, don't worry. You could go and watch the YouTube VODs, but that's not going to be so easy because they don't fucking exist right now. Still ramming my face, nearly done. Oh, look at mine. Keep thinking I'm hearing things. Don't trust my own ears. Sometimes you don't get the the sort of activation sound, you know, the tapping sound. It doesn't do it sometimes, but it definitely activates. Ugly pants, I think they look alright. They look alright on, I think. And they're not as good as the black cargos, but they are better. Nomad, on vanilla settings, mine's last 7 days. Pamporn, they're actually one less insulation, I think. I think these are best insulation. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, the cargos. Yeah, cargos are high. The hunting ones are best, aren't
Happy
they?
Monday.
So same. You do get a little bit more space, but on the Namalsk they're well worth it, like you say, because they only go to damp, which is kind of handy. You can keep matches in them and stuff. They kind of do some cool things.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Definitely a bear nearby. I can hear the fucker. I dropped a Pioneer mag. I can hate that scope. I really don't like it, but I might need it. I need a piss. I broke the seal, and since then I'm just kind of like constantly pissing. I didn't think this would be so far before I could get in. Feel rough as a fucking dog's dinner at the moment, aim-wise. Even compared to normal. Decent. A muon detector. Need a new bag, really. That just lets me know when an event's going to happen. So the event that knocked me out just before, when there's an event like that happening, at first you can't tell. The muon detector gives you like an early warning for that. I don't really know why I'm taking 9mm rounds. Oh, no, I left them behind. I'm going to leave the 9mm rounds, actually. Let's just drop them. Adrian, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the resub. Namalsk is an amazing map, but It's been around for years, dude. It's kind of difficult to explain. It's like asking someone to explain a game to you, and then there's 5,000 people watching that all know it all already. You know, Namalsk is one of the very best modded maps, and there's some really cool, unique locations to it. But I've spent years making videos on it. If you really want to know Namalsk, check out my YouTube video. There's a few videos of me doing the Namalsk adventures and whatnot. You're going to learn a lot more by watching a video and sort of seeing it a little bit, you know, like trying to explain Namalsk when it's quite deep is a bit tricky one-on-one in a stream. Because everybody else already knows it, if that makes sense. But very cold, it's much more survivally and hardcore, smaller, high on action. And some very cool, unique, stalker-inspired locations. Why not just get a 20-round mag? Well, what have I done there? I thought I got a 20-round mag, so I dropped... They were both 10s, were they? Oh no, there it is. I've got a 20-round mag already that was on 18. I'm just going to keep that. 10-round mags are dog shit anyway. What happened to my mouse? But lately I'm getting real problems with my... Never have this issue at all, but my mouse keeps pulling. Like the cable is actually annoying me, and that never ever happens normally. Lately that I've actually been starting to get bothered by the cable on the mouse. I don't know much spawns in here or not, I really don't. You can get sniper rifles on the roof. I might go and have a look in a minute. Oh, that would be handy for an event potentially. Dope Biscuit, I've just been contemplating the helipad in my mind for a bit, but I don't like going there because you normally die. It's much safer to go to the helipad in a squad so that some people can stay up the top. And if you start getting shot at, then other players can, like, buy you some time to get back up the ladder. If you're on your own, you're in deep shit if you start going up. Hello?
Hello.
You alright? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you shoot at me before?
I'm just looking for a muon detector. No.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to go in the walkway across to the other side then. Good luck.
Okay.
I have a muon detector. Is that the same guy I bumped into? I think I bumped into him 3 times if it's the same dude. So that dude could have heard my footsteps. Was shivering. I think the one that shot at me was shivering, but that doesn't mean a lot. It's Namalsk. Everyone's shivering.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh god, dude, it's you again?
Holy shit, I just met somebody opposite. Hello. Are you up the top? Top? I'm up the top, don't shoot me. Where did you go? Go on. I'm out of reach now. They both sounded similar, but I don't think they were the same player. I don't think they were at all, were they? fuck. I feel like one of the two must be the one that shot at me, though. I'd be surprised if not.
Hey, dude. You still there?
I don't really want to shoot them, but...
So... Bro.
That's the one from opposite, I think. I don't think that's the same one.
You don't really like me, do you?
Hello?
Hello?
There's two people in here. Somebody else was just talking as well.
Alright. Huh. I don't know the other guy. Just... Are you at the top or?
Yeah, I've just gone and done the helipad. There wasn't very much.
Alright. Okay, I don't want to firefight, right? Okay. I'm
Me
just
either.
here.
I don't. I
Looking
just
for
don't come up
filaments.
here. I'll stay up here. I'm going to stay up here till you're gone, okay?
Alright.
The echo was
Give me a
instant.
second, I got too much stuff, man.
The echo was instant, so there's no stream snipe in there. We heard my voice, but it came back straight away, which means it's just like echo from coming through the headphones and playing back through the mic or through speakers, whatever. But
Are you coming down? Do I have to be scared?
no, I'm staying up here. I'll stay up here until you're gone. Just let me know when you're going, and I'll come after that. That sounded a little bit like Pedro Pascal. You could try not to take forever about it. That would be good.
But how do I meet you 3 times, man? I don't get it.
I know. Well, there we go. Somebody shot at me as well over in the industrial. I thought perhaps that might have been you because it was a carbine, which you did have before, I think. But anyway.
I got an SSG.
Oh dear. Okay,
Shoot
my
him.
bad. I think I got shot by a carbine, so that's good then. Can't really remember the sound, but...
Well, still running.
All right. Well, let me know when you're leaving, and I'll come down like a few minutes later.
Which direction was the other guy?
He's somewhere in these stairs. I don't know, but somebody else spoke to me as I was coming up these stairs. That's why I didn't speak for a minute. I was trying to work out where they were.
That was me. Like I was at the bottom, and I followed you up the stairs.
Ah, okay.
I think.
Well, that's fine. There's somebody in the building opposite then, because he actually had a similar voice to you. But there's somebody in the building opposite. You know, the one you can get to through the corridor. There was somebody there then in that case.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head out east. Okay, on the east stairs.
All right. Good luck. Take it easy.
Good luck, dude.
This is definitely not smart. I'm gonna end up stuck here, but fuck it. I can't see it looks like there's a gun, but I can't tell what it is. That's good. Spectroscope. FAMAS, that's not good. And the FAMAS is a decent gun, but not when you've got a Vicky. It's not really what you're after. Cool.
Cheers.
Damaged. Oh, I don't even have enough cleaning kits to make it go. So somebody's killed zombies over there. Maybe our secondary buddy was over there. I hope there's nobody up the top here when I get to the top. That would suck. There was a weapon. That's the SSG, the fucker. Don't even know where that shot came from. I think the dude had shot me before, to be honest. I really do, but anyway. Never trust anyone. In what way do you think I did trust them? You know, I waited for them to leave. What exactly did I do that trusted them? Oh, I can't pick this dude out. I can't see shit in there. I can't see shit there. My shot was close. I don't think I hit, unfortunately, but it was close. Can I just do this? I couldn't see shit, but when he fired the next time, I saw him move. So thankfully I spotted him, but obviously the more times they fire, the more chance you've got to drill down audibly on their location, and then I saw the movement of him as he was firing. I think they hit my gun as well. Maybe not. These could be together. This is really stupid. I think I'm just going to go. There's no easy way to do this, though. I could be getting camped from underneath. I just don't know. The fucking hell is this dude going to go now? I'm yellow. I'm going to need food fairly soon. At least he was honest about what gun he was running. He really was running an SSG, wasn't he? I don't think there's much point flanking. I get the feeling that he won't be where he just was. He'll have moved. I don't think I'm going to flank. I think I'm going to move for now. Yeah, it's funny. He said he wasn't looking for a firefight, and then he went and overwatched, bastard. He wasn't looking for a firefight, except for one he could win. I think, much like us all, you know. I only want a firefight if I can win it. Fair enough. There's another bear around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not going to try and entertain this dude. Doesn't seem to matter where I go, I keep bumping into him, so I'm going to try and go somewhere elsewhere. And let's hope that the dude isn't stream sniping. And I'm not saying he is, but we bumped into him I think 4 times now. He said 3, but I feel like it's 4. Whatever it is, it's enough now to be not wanting it to happen anymore. Could do without the hits from the Zeds, to be honest. I need to make a fire. I need to get further away. Bandage is disinfected. Yeah, it was damaged when I disinfected it myself, so it's fine. The bandages you get off of zombies on this server are spawn. Not infect. They need to be disinfected. They're not ready. So all the bandages I've got, I've done myself. Sadista, thank you for the 88 months. Freaky, thank you very much. Missed Prophet, thank you for the 49. Ian Nash, Golden Age, Papa Roach, Al Shamone, and Scrum Half. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm sure there's some other alerts I've missed during the course of the last while, so if I've missed yours, I am grateful. Apologies. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, it's an end of an era, Klopp leaving, but I'm still quite excited. I just hope Arnie Slot's got something behind his eyes, you know, when he talks he sounds like he's... I hope he's got some authority in what he says, if that makes sense, you know. That'll... Like, one or two managers, I don't want to mention any names, but one or two managers, when they talk, they don't appear confident in anything they say. Let's hope that, for a start, he actually sounds like he believes what he says. That'll be the first hurdle, we'll see. But hopefully he'll do alright. Looking for a Myon detector. It's a bit of a random thing to be looking for, and I had just found one as well, yeah. If I was going to bet money on it, I'd say that player is watching the stream. Which worries me, because that means they can be following me now. I've got to stop to make a fire, you know. I can end up getting shot at again and again and again. But if I was to bet money on it, I'd say they probably were, but that doesn't make it so. It doesn't make it true, does it? You know, I just don't know. But we bumped into each other 4 times, and the first time they were waiting perfectly where I'd gone AFK and logged out, you know, like... Quite a lot of too good to be truisms, one after another. The detector's just an early warning system for the alert thing that happens. Gonna need to get some food. We're in backpack, that sucks. That's not right. Did I hear Acid Freaker and I are turning pub? I'm not surprised. I heard Acid Freaker's a beast and has very, very strong shoulders.
TRMZ love.
Bad Moto, thank you for the 2110 and thank you for the 57. The detector's a kind of a random thing to want because you don't really need it. Not many people tend to want a Myon detector, but that doesn't mean it's not true, you know. But it's not something you really need. Like if you're wanting to do the thing, you can just go to Athena 2 and wait, you know. Like it's quite rare that there's any need for it. Certainly from my own perspective, I never need a Myon detector at all. I took it just because I just found it, but it's not really that big of a deal. You can hear the event coming quite early, you're right, yeah. Let's give you a slightly earlier warning, but...
Being a big sports fan, I've loved the Premier League for years. But being from Americaland, I don't know how to go about choosing a side to support. Any suggestions?
Liverpool, Dollar. Choose Liverpool. Oh, shit. That's your fault, Dollar. That's your fault, Dollar Brandon. That door's dead now. All because of you. Fuck. Well, if he finds me now, at least he'll have an excuse for the stream sniping, and we'll be able to hide it in my heavy trigger finger, won't we? Dollar, dude, thank you very much for the support. It's not your fault. Liverpool. Liverpool is the answer. It lets you leave for the portal before other people are alerted to it. Not really, dude, no, because you don't know that anyone's done... Like, in order to jump through, you need to do it yourself. Like, if you're just running for the portal blindly and nobody's in Athena 2, then you don't get to jump through, do you? You know, like, if you want to jump through and go to Athena 3, you need to press it yourself or have a group or something. A Myon detector is kind of okay thing to have, but I've never, in my time I've played DayZ, gone out of my way to find one. It's just something you find when you're looking for other shit, you know. Like, I'm sure there are people out there that are different, fair enough, but it doesn't do a lot for you because you need somebody else to go and press the button. But yeah, I'd definitely go with Liverpool for sure. Yeah. I guess the dude's got his reasons, right? I just fired and that's how he found me. Was that the SSG though? I don't think it was. That might be a different player. So I'm hoping that they're not stream sniping and their door's open. They'll realise that somebody that I've already left. They'll come in and have a look. Not stream sniping for sure. And that's good news. Would there be two? Kind of awkward for me to loot. Is it SSG dude? It is the SSG dude. I don't think they were stream sniping them based on that. There's no way they would be peeking that if they were. So I think that's fine. I think that's legit. Yeah, I know the bag's ruined. I'm taking it just to allow me to carry more loot. I'm not taking it to use it. It's smaller than my bag. My bag's ruined too, of course, but it's just most players do that. If you're trying to loot but you don't want to loot where you're at, you carry the bag to where you somewhere that's slightly safer, you know. I'm glad we got them though. Maybe my unintended baiting did the trick, you know. That's kind of cool. I didn't switch the gun kit. No, I was trying to join it, thinking that it would add on, but it didn't. On some servers, you can combine kits together. let's go. Dollar, I've been asked that a few times lately. Never been a huge fan of Monty Python. Quite like some of the films. Never was a huge fan of the series, though. Way before my time. I did drop the FAMAS. Yeah, I dropped the FAMAS because I just didn't have enough cleaning kits to fix it or anything, so I left it. Cabello, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good stream, dude. Hope all is well. 38 years young is a bit young. I legitimately am a bit young for it, Dollar. It was when I was an incredibly young kid. It was being repeated as far as I remember, and my parents didn't like it. So my parents didn't really like Monty Python, so I didn't see it at the time, or much nearer the time. I think I said this the other day, but I think Monty Python was groundbreaking at the time. But by the time I was really into comedy and old enough to be liking comedy, I liked the stuff that was then, you know, like most kids do. You don't like what your parents liked. That sounded like a mine. Did that sound like a mine? So, I didn't like Monty Python. My parents didn't like it either, but I liked Bottom and Rick Mayall and Ade Edmondson and... I liked The Fast Show and stuff like that. I liked Vic and Bob. I like the comedians of the now, for me, not the Monty Python 20 or 30 years before. Yeah, I didn't like Frank Spencer, same thing. Fawlty Towers I quite like, but again, that was before my time, but I've seen reruns. Fawlty Towers is funny. I didn't like it as much as maybe one or two other things, but Fawlty Towers is good. English humour is weird. Do you know something that really perturbs me? Back in the day, before digital satellite, if you had like analog Sky, if you had analog satellite, you could tune in and watch like you could try and find like Tutti Frutti for a little bit of late night action, you know, like you could surf through the German channels to try and find a pair of boobies if you were of a certain age, right? And you used to get to shows that were in German, and I'd be looking at them and they were like some kind of talk show, and you'd drift across to them and it would look absolutely random horseshit with people in weird outfits. And none of it made sense. And obviously it was in German, but I'd be looking at it thinking, my fuck, this looks shit. What kind of TV is that? You'd never have that over here. And now, if you look at modern TV shows in the UK, like stuff like Joe Lycett that's on the Friday night here in the UK, it feels like they were just massively ahead of us, basically. Eurotrash was a little bit similar. Eurotrash was not what I mean. I'm talking more like they were more like a talk show, a bit like we'd have Jonathan Ross, or maybe we'd have had Terry Wogan or Parkinson at the time, but their equivalent looked a bit more like Joe Lycett's show now. Did I ever watch The Word? Yes, but I didn't like Terry Christensen or whatever. Terry Christian? He used to wind me the shit up, Terry Christian. I used to not like it because of him. I'm sure he's hilarious, but he used to wind me up. I couldn't fucking stand him. That sounded a bit like a FAMAS. Yeah, we've got a long ways to go before we're there as well. I do wonder if maybe we shouldn't be going to this, but look at me doing it anyway. Actually don't think I'm doing the right thing here. I think I should be avoiding this. I think somebody stood on the mine, but possibly other players are now involved. I don't know, but I think somebody did stand on my mine. I heard it just as we were running away after the last fight. Fucking hell, we're in amongst it with the zombies here. Suppress shots up ahead. There was fucking two there. I got one. There was two. I didn't think they were there. I thought they were in the shed. There's no way I could see them in the grass. I got one out of two, sorry, but that's insane. I thought they were going to be inside the shed, having killed them in the corner in the right-hand side, so I went based on that. Why were they laying down? Because they'd just killed someone on that spot, so they were looting the kill. Oh, that was fun. I am going to switch map. I don't know what to. But before I do that, I'm going to quick... I don't think there was a third guy shooting the zombies. Maybe there was, but yeah, they were prone on a body. I'm not sure what map we're going to play it change to. That was a lot of fun, though. I enjoyed that a lot. Namalsk was cool. I think we'll probably do Deadfall. That's my gut feeling. I think we'll probably do Deadfall. I kind of feel like Deadfall would be fun. So I think that's what we're going to do. I really enjoyed Namalsk, though. I didn't really get a very good run, but I still enjoyed it loads. It was cool. Right, I'm just joining Deadfall now. Got my water bottle. Cabello, thanks again. Ottman, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Right, I'm in the queue for Deadfall. I'm just going to quickly go for a piss and then I'll be... What's Deadfall? It's a very cool server that has... It's a relatively small map, but 2/3 of it is like a normal map. And then there's a really cool passageway you can try and get through with like a maze. And then on the other side, it turns into something out of Game of Thrones above the wall. Very shooty. You occasionally get a friendly firefight, but very often. Mosquito, that's about it. You don't get cheaters, like where you don't get hackers on console, but you don't get all of the custom maps and all of the mods and things. You don't get problems with alt accounts on PC so much, which is some. Like if you want an alt account on PC, you have to buy the game again, whereas you can grift it with like exploits on console. So console is a bit exploitable in terms of alt accounts and I think duping and stuff, but the cheating that happens on PC doesn't happen on console. You still have exploiters though, but just different methods. Did I say something about a water bottle? Yeah, I nearly dropped my water bottle IRL. Dollar. Well, hopefully that was okay. There is a difference, to be fair. You're a graduate. You're in grad school. But my stories have stopped you taking a part-time retail gig. There's a huge difference between studying and doing a part-time retail job than being stuck in retail for 20 years, to be fair, dude. So a part-time job in a shop to pay the bills, you know, it's not the same, is it? You know, I think you'd have been fine. Do it if you need to. If you don't, you know, but if you're in a job doing retail and you're stuck in it and there's nowhere for you to go for a decade or two, it's a little bit different than... You've got quite a lot of hope if you're in retail but you're studying for something else down the line, you know. Yeah, it's pristine, my IRL bottle, yeah. Alski, thank you very much for the 52. Do remember, though, the general public are terrible and useless. Why don't you say what you really think? Ah. Just hearing a... Yeah, I just put Twitter on and I was hearing Max Verstappen. I missed the Formula One. I completely missed the Formula One, but it looked like Lando Norris was legitimately catching Verstappen near the end. I don't know. I know anyone that saw the race. Is McLaren actually getting close to being competitive with Red Bull? Like properly competitive with Red Bull, or is it just a one-off? So if McLaren are actually really competing with Red Bull, it's still relatively early in the season. You never know. There might even be a match there. That would be cool. I don't think so. Red Bull has much more to show. Maybe GBR, but usually what happens with Red Bull is they're so far ahead they start working on next year's car early kind of thing, you know? That's good, Muffin Man. So Red Bull have got a few problems. McLaren are pretty strong. Ferrari are quite close too. Alski, cheers for the 52. Hi Luke, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Luke St. Nedge, I hope you're well. It will be interesting to see what happens with Red Bull when Adrian Newey leaves. You know, I think he's already... Is he not on Formula One now? I think they moved him already.
RastaManZ. Wagwan.
Coda, it's not about... Formula One's not just about the driver. There's been plenty of years where the best driver doesn't win the race because they're not in the best car, you know? Like Vettel was the best driver for 4 years running, and then he wasn't, and he didn't get worse at driving. It's just that his car wasn't as good anymore, you know? What matters is that there's other cars the same, you know? Like Verstappen is a very, very good driver, but the Red Bull, every year he's won the title, has been way better than everyone else's car. But the reality is... that's what happened when Hamilton won the title. It's what happened most of the time when Schumacher won the title. But You need a combination of the driver and the car, but if other cars are catching up, that's a good thing, you know. I think it's hard to say. Like, it's one of the things that's frustrating about Formula One. But Verstappen is clearly an amazing driver. He's absolutely pulverizing his teammate every week, every race. But you never get to see what would happen if they gave the job to Alonso or to Hamilton or to Lando Norris. You just never get to see that because they wouldn't do it. Why would they, you know? You don't get it like years ago that you had like a period like at McLaren where they had Ayrton Senna and Alan Prost in the same team. You don't really get that now, you know. It just wouldn't happen. I remember Michael Schumacher never won a race in that crappy Benetton car and then hits the Ferrari and his Dazzy. I think Schumacher won 2 world titles at Benetton, so I'm not sure that's quite true. I think there was a lot of talk that Benetton were cheating at the time, but I think he won 2 world titles at Benetton and maybe 5 at Ferrari. That's off the top of my head, though. I haven't got Google as my friend. I think he won 5 back-to-back at Ferrari. No, but the old F1 times, like what happened behind the scenes with Michael Schumacher. Blimey, Schnorbert. Thank you for the bits, dude. Cheers for the bits, dude. I haven't been fishing since I went on holiday in 2022. Oh, there's no denying Verstappen has a load of talent, but expecting there to be a title race is not just about talent of the driver, you know. Like, let's say there's small differences. Let's say that Lando Norris is 99% of the driver that Verstappen is, but his car is 103% of the Red Bulls. Then, like Lando Norris can win the title, can't he? You know. Teams nowadays have one good driver and one whipping boy, pretty much, Dolly. It's kind of crazy. They seem to have gone more that way, you know. Like, I can't remember the last time where I guess you had it with Hamilton and Rosberg, was it? No, was it Rosberg that won the title when Hamilton was there as well? I think it was. But Hamilton was still kind of the number one driver, but it doesn't happen very often. Yeah, Hamilton and Alonso were in the same team, but Hamilton was a new driver, so Hamilton was an up-and-coming driver brought in to try and learn from Alonso and then become the number one driver, wasn't he? You know, like, I guess he was quite confident and quite quick, but Hamilton was like coming through as a really young driver when he drove with Alonso, wasn't he? Alonso was already established. Spaceman Spliff Show, thank you very much for the tier 3, by the way. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Jack, thank you for the 12.
What to do with this prime anyway, laughing face.
I haven't actually got my headphones on. I should put them on, really. Jack, cheers for using your prime anyway. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Will Leclerc and Hamilton be on Ferrari together? That'll be good. Zandalf, I hope so. I think Hamilton started doing a bit better. He was being outdriven by Russell the first few races. It seems a bit more like he's back comfortable again. But just going to rock tab, guys. I want to keep an eye on the server and just make sure I'm not bugged.
I only sub because I love the way Robot Lady says kaboom.
I don't know if Hamilton's quite the force he was, you know. Hamilton being not quite as good as he was is still a good driver, but I feel like it might be 3 or 4 years too late for Ferrari. I hope I'm wrong. I'd really love to see Hamilton in a car that's capable and just see him have one more crack at the title. That would be really fun. I don't think Hamilton is a really exciting guy or anything, but he's British and I am, and I'd be great to see him challenging again, just one more season. That'd be kind of fun. But I would love a collab with Paul and Frankie on PC. Well, Aaron, I'd love a collab with Emily Blunt and someone else I can't remember. It's never going to happen. Targaryen, that one. Never going to happen. Right, I'm just refreshing, just waiting. Nobody's leaving the server for obvious reasons. It's really busy. So just think of the poor bastard that was sitting in #1 spot before I joined in queue priority. They're now in 2 and not moved. I liked when Christian Bale quit acting a few years ago and helped put Ford on the map against Ferrari. Yeah, me too. You can tell he'd given up acting because that Midlands accent was fucking shocking. Emilia Clarke. Yeah, well done. That's the name I was searching for. God, this is taking ages. There's just nobody leaving. Vilpom, well, yeah, it's a good level of the queue. Cal, I'm playing the Deadfall server.
Do you recommend
That's the name of the server
a
too.
lot of days on console, but just switching to PC.
Sleepy Crow. Well, I don't know. It depends what you want. I only play lightly modded, so I recommend what I like, which is Zero, Karma Crew, Spaggy, Day One, stuff like that. Maybe DayZ Underground too, perhaps, but played that in years. But I only play lightly modded. Thank you for the resub, by the way. If you want really heavily modded stuff, there's loads and loads out there, but I don't play it, you know. I play lightly modded or no modded. Oh, I think we're going to go in. The server's just gone down to 49, so either I go in or I'm queue bugged. Yeah, there we go. Amelia and Emily, you would definitely mix up their names at some point. It wouldn't matter, Sip. They would just be so happy to be in my presence, you know, like understanding what a real man is like, unlike John Krasinski, you know, that talentless fop. They'd just be in awe, you know, overjoyed. They wouldn't care if I got their names wrong. Okay, I was going to say we're going to have to suicide, but I'm actually Burnside, so we don't need to do that. What's John Krasinski got that I've got? My nose is a lot straighter than his. I have not written or starred in any Amazon TV specials. I've not been in The Office. American Office, of course, not the good one. Sorry, I know it's very good. I'm joking. You know, what has he ever done? He's done nothing, has he? You know, did he ever make the Trumpet Brothers? Did he? Fuck. Bastard. Has he written stuff and then got his missus in it, like A Quiet Place? I don't think so, you know. I maybe Emily Blunt would like to appear in such streams as the one where TRMZ had a rant about people saying triggered. You know, she might like that. It's a lot more fun than getting millions of dollars to be in A Quiet Place. Puppy Fat, I actually tried Anastasia the other day. Do I like the podcast Trigonometry? I don't even know what it is. Make Emily Blunt shout rings, not coins. I think it was you want coins, not rings, wasn't it? I can't remember now. You want coins, not rings. I don't remember. It was it might have been the other way around. Yeah, I think it was coins, not rings, because Sonic was shit. I can't remember. Well, for starters, he has Emily Blunt. You can't own Emily Blunt, Hockey Puck. Nobody owns a lady, especially not Emily Blunt. Nobody has Emily Blunt. She's her own. She knows her own mind. She does. You want coins, not rings. I've never seen the American Office, Donk. I've seen the English one, and I wasn't a huge fan. It was very, very good, very well written, but I actually prefer Ricky Gervais's stuff more recently than The Office, personally. But yeah, I never watched the American one. I never got round to it. Never really wanted to either. I quite like Steve Carell. I do quite like John Krasinski, and I one or two of the other people in it. But I can never really be asked to watch it. Right, I think we're going to go that way. Can we have a look down here? Like there's a couple of feed shacks. Sorry, not feed shacks. Picnic tables down there. Do you think that the people who decided to be the next level manager of Liverpool asked Klopp for advice? I really doubt it, Funky. I think there was mistakes made at Man United when Sir Alex Ferguson was involved in the decision-making process and stuff. I think when Klopp is leaving, it's not for him to decide or be involved. I think Klopp has truly been a legend for Liverpool, but I don't think he's qualified to know who should replace him any more than anyone else is. I think he could maybe be guided by his own feelings about his own team, or like his own team of people he might want to promote from and stuff. I think it was best a decision made not by him. Liverpool, James. And I think they've gone out and find a manager that suits what Liverpool needs, I believe. Whether they work out or not, he might be terrible, Arne Slot, but I think they've gone for somebody that will be able to work within a budget and improve the team and try to outperform the sum of its parts a little bit, which to some extent is what Klopp has done. Well, he definitely has. Like, if Liverpool are to win the title, they're going to have to win it spending around the fourth highest amount on players, you know, like, as far as I know, I haven't checked but if you check the annual wage budget of teams, I think Man City and Man United are probably number 1 and number 2. Arsenal are probably number 3, and then I think Liverpool are probably number 4. And how much you spend each year on wages is likely to have an impact on how good your players are, you know. and that's a given. It might affect where your league position is. So if you're outperforming your salary and your wage budget and your transfer budget by a few positions, that's the best you can probably do, really. Chelsea are probably high up, actually, yeah. Oh, Klopp's done a brilliant job at Liverpool, you know. When he took over, to be fair, under Brendan Rodgers, they'd finished second and they weren't awful, but they needed a lot of rebuilding. They'd kind of lost their way, you know, like they'd nearly won it with Suarez and Sturridge as a forward line, but they were a long way shy. And he made a hell of a difference, you know, he did, and took them to a... And not only that, then had to do like a rebuilding job, and the rebuilding job looks like it's gone fairly well so far, you know, like... I ran all that way to check a boat. I don't know if it was really worth it. Rise, it's not really, no. Like, to say Alex Ferguson instead of Sir Alex Ferguson, the only reason I try to say Sir Alex is because I'm a Liverpool fan. And I think Man United fans are more likely to get shade for it. But the reality is that it's an honour from the royal family, and it's a big deal for the person that receives it. But a lot of people that get given the title, that become a knight of the realm, as it were, they don't call themselves Sir Alex Ferguson. They get called. He may do. He probably doesn't. But most people are very, very pleased to receive it if they accept it. But it doesn't mean that they actually... It's normally the press that have to do it. Like, they try to get it right, but I don't think most people really give a shit, you know? Nah, I don't think Ten Hag will be at Man United next season. I think Ten Hag is going to get the boot. I don't think most people really give a shit, you know. Some people that get offered royal honours turn them down, you know. They like don't believe in them, so they might get offered like an MBE or an OBE and they say no, but I think that's rare. So I think Postecoglou is a good fit for Spurs. I think he might be, yeah. It's going to be tricky though. Look. I don't know. He seemed a little bit pissed off, didn't he, in the game against Arsenal? Like some of his own staff apparently were joking about wanting Tottenham to lose, kind of thing. You know, he was talking about things being rotten to the core or something along those lines. I don't know. That's a bit of a worry. Coloured. What he did was horrendous, but like people commit crimes and get away with it, you know. Like there may have been some kind of cover up there, but I don't think it went that way, you know. Not like some people that get awards or whatever turn out to be evil bastards, you know. Like that doesn't make it a net that needs to be cast over everyone, does it? Justin, I don't think it's really a scam. Like, you can still do it now if you go on the internet. You can pay for the title of Lord, and you actually get the title because you get like a square foot of land in some random place, you know. Like you're paying for a square foot of land and the title Lord, but it's a gimmick. I don't think the place is selling it. Like you're not really becoming a Lord. You're not suddenly part of the landed gentry or anything, you know. But it's a joke. It's the sort of thing you buy for your mate as a joke so that they can go down the pub and call themselves Lord Fauntleroy or something, you know. Like, I don't think many people fall for that. I think most people know it's a joke. Surely. I'd hope so anyway. Stephen, I don't think he'll go to United. I think you can keep dreaming on that one. I feel like Klopp is one of those guys that if he says it, he'll do it. And if he says he won't manage another club in in Germany and he won't manage another club in England, I think that's what he means. I don't think he'll go anyway. You're right. Sometimes people will go back on their word for money. You know, like you're absolutely right. But Klopp's already a very, very wealthy man. I just don't see it. I think he's either going somewhere like Barcelona, like as and when the job comes up, maybe Barcelona or national team, and I don't see him doing much else. Could be wrong. Doughboy, don't make me start using that voice, okay? I can easily fall into that trap. It's a very addictive voice to do that, but he's such a horrible, horrible, evil fucker. I think he seems like a really good fit for Barcelona more so than Real Madrid. Or possibly Atletico Madrid even, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if he took over at Atletico Madrid after the Argentine guy, Simeone. He doesn't seem to be the sort that wants to go to the powerhouse club. Like he chose Liverpool when he was on a break because they were the right type of project for him and what he wants. He doesn't want to do the Man City thing and have the best players and the best budget. He seems to want to work on a project and have more of an input where he can make the difference, perhaps, you know. It's going well. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's my secret of getting more friendly encounters? Is it the server you play on? I don't think so. Sometimes I might be getting friendly encounters because people are watching the stream and trying to meet me. You know, that will happen from sometimes. It will. The secret to friendly encounters, though, is to meet people when you're a new spawn, you know. Trying to be friendly when you're fully geared at the airfield is probably not the time, you know. Try to meet players when you're a new spawn and they're a new spawn. Keep talking, keep your mic on. You'll end up teaming up relatively quickly if you want to. I think you get more friendly interactions on first person compared to third, but only marginally. I don't think it's vital. You can get team-ups on official servers sometimes, even with people that don't really recognise what you're saying very well. They mightn't even speak your language, but certainly I think you're right, though, nonetheless. First-person servers and community first-person servers that are a little bit more survival-orientated, like the ones I always mention, like Spaggy or Day One or Karma Crew or so on, DayZ Underground and so on, Zero. You can still get your face shot off on those servers. They're not uber friendly, but there are some friendly people on there that will talk. Nox Tempest, I don't know. I didn't really know. I don't have any plans yet, but it might be a good server to collab with somebody on at some point. Yeah, but I haven't got any. I don't make plans. I'll just turn up, and we've already made it through the Deadfall as a lone wolf, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do it in a big group. I don't know. I definitely think being in a group is a lot easier. You either need to be in a group or you need to have a seriously large amount of firepower. Sorry, I was trying to start Shadow Play and I was fucking that up. Let's do it again. It's easier to do alone. Maybe getting through the actual thing is easier to do alone tactical, but surviving on the other side is not. I don't think anyway, you know, like the AI are a real challenge if you've not got a great deal of gear and ideally a few friends as well. I think creeping through the tunnels might be easier as a lone wolf. I need to cook this. Alan, we haven't teamed up in a little while. Sour wasn't streaming so much until recently. He's back streaming again now, so we'll probably be teaming up soon. So we normally team up roughly once a month, so it's probably due to happen fairly soon, dude. Yeah. I need some more inventory space. I don't really want to drop the bones. I need to wash my hands. I need to like. Oh, I need everything really. But I would like to cook the chicken and eat the fucker. Hello.
Hello.
Not looking for trouble. You're right, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I feel quite proud of myself. I definitely feel like I should have gone bludgeoning there. Got myself a crossbow, but I'm quite pleased with myself that I didn't. I'm not even sure he looked up. You know, I know he was right into it. His head never looked up, did it? Might as well get another one. Skinny, I don't know anything about it at the moment, dude, to be honest. DayZ Hideout. I have no clue what it's like, so I don't know. Erno was doing the... what was that map where everyone was talking in Russian? It was kind of cool. But it was a bit more modded than I could kind of handle. It was a fun map, though. Some really cool AI and whatnot. I had 1 or 2 decent runs on it. Everybody was RPing as a Russian dude. Stalkers, that's it. Yeah, well done. Should have remembered, really. It's a very modded server with EFT like mods and quests. Yeah, it won't be for me then, will it? Brad gloves help if you're cutting things up, Garrett. Yeah, they do. Because your hands don't get bloody. Yeah, Richard, you just asked me about the Stalker servers. They're not really my thing. I like some of the medical kind of mods and stuff were a bit not my kind of style, but the actual AI and the map itself was a lot of fun. I've not played them in ages though, so they might have changed loads since I last played them.
Somebody else.
Hello.
Hello.
That dude had a streamer mic. I think there's somebody else in the supermarket, dude. I just heard somebody talking over there. Just so you know, I don't know if they're friendly or not.
I see him. He asked for food.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good then. They're probably going to see me now, aren't they? But there we go. I've got to cook this. I definitely need to cook the chimpkin. I've been starving for fucking ages. Topher, thank you for the gifted sub. Meta Scorpion, thank you, Topher, again. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Chicken's not very good food, but it's certainly better than no food. I have a flare. Yeah, I should have used it, dude. I'd kind of forgotten I'd got it. Sleepy Crowd, New Spawns, Jack, thank you very much too. Sounded like Doc. Nah, it didn't sound anything like Doc to me. Could use the flare in the underground area. I hope I don't have to use the flare in an underground area. That would be worried. That would be a big worry because it's a tricky area as it is. Thanks again, guys. Cheers for the support, Topher. Is fish the best food overall? Mackerel is the best animal per slot. I think the best food is bear meat if you can get it and cook it, but bear meat is 4 slots, whereas mackerel is 3. So I think the best calories per slot is mackerel. But once you're at that kind of level, it's all very good. Chicken is the worst of the meat. In fact, I don't think that's true. I think rabbit is worse. You can snare a rabbit, right? I think rabbit is even lower calorie than chicken, I think. What whiskey did I take this last weekend? It was Glenfarclas 15, Gene, which is really nice, actually. Glenfarclas is really good. I think Wolf's slightly better than chicken, but it's not very good. What kind of return on investment can you get on Bumcoin? Dude, the minimum buy-in is £100,000, and for that you get 1 Bumcoin. What it will return on investment, you have to wait and see. But send me the 100 grand first, then we'll talk. How many bottles of whiskey do I drink per night? About 0.15. I think I probably drank somewhere between a third to half a bottle in the last week. I took away, and I didn't drink like half a bottle while I was away. I drank less than that while I was away, but I had some whiskey every night for 3 nights. But now that's it. I'm off the sauce. You know, no more alcohol for me for ages now. I'm properly off it. So I'm going 75 hard, I think. Road Wars, no, I never gave up. I had a big break last year. I had a huge break, but I never intended to give up alcohol for good. I'm not an alcoholic or anything. I like whiskey, so I intend to drink it from time to time. But I think now I'm going to have a big break again. I need to be healthy again for a while. Ben, yeah, whiskey as an investment is a tricky thing, you know, like unless you get some crazily old, I don't know, like Macallan or something, then, like, if you bought a 29-year-old Glenfiddich, it might go down in price a bit at the moment because everything's going down in price. People haven't got the money, but keep it a few years, it'll be fine. I'm sure it will, you know. This is not financial advice, but certainly don't sell it at a loss because you're worried it'll go down more. In the long run, it will go up again, right? It's just that everything's like that in the market right now. If you like sports cars and even watches that I'm into, they've all gone down on the secondary market massively because people have got nowhere near as much money to spend as they had a few years back. I think if you've got money to invest in whiskey, you must be pretty rich as far as I'm concerned, right? Like, if you've got money to invest in whiskey, you must be like, in the UK you'd have a SIP and an ISA, which is like a Roth IRA and something else, I forget, but you'd have to be maxing out your SIP and your ISA, which I think is 80 grand, right? If you've saved 80 grand into your SIP and your ISA, then you might be able to buy whiskey as an investment, maybe, but first you've got to save the 80 fucking grand a year. That's the start. It's not likely to go up much if you drink it, Craig, no. Favourite Irish whiskey? Redbreast. It's about my favourite whiskey, full stop. I really like Green Spot and especially Yellow Spot as well, but Redbreast, the older you can get it, the better, but it's very good. You collect sports cards and the market on those is way down at the moment. Well, everything went up in a bubble in 2020 after the lockdown. Stuff like collecting. People were sat at home bored out of their brains, buying stuff on the internet, you know. Like, I know a lot of people struggled, but a lot of other people didn't, you know. So, like, a lot of things went up in price artificially. Watches being a big one, you know. They went up really artificially in, like, 2020 to 2022. And now everyone's like, I've got all these things, I want my money back kind of thing. So, like people have been buying all these sports cards you're talking about, and then now they like, the economy's worse, they want some of their money back, and then they can't get it back, so they're selling it at a loss to get some back, kind of thing, you know. It will settle down again though, like it's like anything, you know, supply and demand, it'll change, it'll go back the other way at some point. Need to give Cardu another chance. I've only ever tried it once. It's not... I can't remember where Cardu's based, but I didn't think it was all that when I had it. It was a long time ago, though, which you already know. I'm kind of into the Islay ones at the moment. Like, Boonahaven is about my favourite. I know it's Isla, but Islay, like Boonahaven 18, is my absolute favourite. But some of the slightly older than the standard Bowmores, like 15 or 18 or whatever, and others too, you know, like Ardbeg and... Which Redbreast do you prefer? The more expensive it is, the better it is, Jazza. So the 15's a little better than the 18, the 21's better still, and the 27 is out of this world. But I've never bought the 27 in my life. Obviously I had it bought for me, which was amazing, but yeah, I think probably the best value is in the 12, but that's the case with nearly all whiskey, right? That usually the everyday one is amazing, and you have to pay, like the economy of scale, you spend double the price and get nowhere near as twice the good, you know. I've not tried Writer's Tears, no. If you put the $1,200 stimulus check into Bitcoin, it'd be worth $12,000 today. Wow. What about if you put it into McDonald's? McDonald's and Coke. I don't know about this. I'm thinking about going underground with a road flare. That seems really stupid. Oh, the 27's stupid money, Valor. It's way out of my... when whiskey gets into 3 figures, like £100, that's a lot of money, right? But when whiskey gets into 3 figures, the price of it affects my enjoyment of it, you know, in a big way. You know, I like to... If I'm spending about £40 on a bottle of whiskey, I can enjoy it. But if it's closer to 100, which I buy Boonahaven 18 usually about once a year. It's my favourite bottle, but the price can affect my enjoyment of it a little bit. It's not cheap, you know. Like, if it feels like you've just drank 20 quid and it was a small... It starts to affect my enjoyment of it, you know.
Thank you for keeping us entertained for all these years on YouTube and on Twitch. %. Keep on running.
Watchful, cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jaeger, thank you very much too. Ericsson, Compen, thank you very much for the resub and the prime. Compen, cheers for working out where you can use the prime and for finding the button, dude. Thank you. There's the pipe. I think I might go to the military base that's this way. I was going to go over the pipe, but I think going in the underground section would be really stupid. Stupid fun. Let's do it. I'm going in the underground section. Oh, what are you excited about for update 2126? We don't really know what's coming in 126. OBS obsessed. I believe 126 is when we're going to see Frostline, I think. So I'm looking forward to Frostline, but what else is coming beyond the odd little thing like the changes in fishing? We don't really know. Yay, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Psycho Galileo, thank you as well.
You were driving on the wrong side of the road. Sorry, I'm English. I'm the wrong side of the road you was driving down, in it.
That was pretty good. Robot Lady does a decent accent there. Well spelled. You did a good job there between the two of you. Bear Jew Billy, yeah. I've never bought Redbreast 27, but my mods, when my dad died, my mods and some of the survivors, stream team members, and 1 or 2 other people kind of had a little whip round, and they sent my mum some flowers, and they sent me a crazy good bottle of whiskey. Knowing Redbreast was my favourite whiskey, they sent me Redbreast 27. And I opened it and had some on the day of my dad's funeral, you know, and I actually saved some a little bit for a bit later. It's gone now, well and truly gone, but... so I had Redbreast 27 because of that. It's not something I would buy otherwise. It's like £500 or £600 a bottle, I think. Yeah. I've still got the bottle. I've still got the bottle downstairs. Yeah, I think the bottle and the box. I've still got both. I think they're probably worth a little bit. Like you could probably sell the bottle and the box on eBay for £30 or £40. I'd have thought, but I still got it. The packaging was good. Yeah, it was. The box is lovely. Yay! Thank you very much once again. Glenmorangi's pretty decent. Glenmorangi's not a bad... Like, Glenmorangi's a really decent whiskey to try if you want to try whiskey for the first time. Glenmorangi's relatively straightforward, kind of honeyed, Speyside. Glenmorangi's a really good starter whiskey. And not very much money, too. I opened it too early, really. I didn't need to open that yet, but anyway. Done it now. This is fucking suicide. I don't know why I'm doing this, really, but anyway. Well, Fender, I don't think you can pay for Q priority. Honestly, I don't know. I was lucky to get Q priority from, I think, from before on like previous Green Hell servers. So I'm very, very grateful to have it. But I don't think you can pay for. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way you can buy Q priority. Or I have no clue. Is the honest truth. Oh shit. I forgot zombies spawn down here. So I can go either way here. I'm going to start this way, but I need to probably go back the other way after. Oh no, there's another one here with the green towels. The loot in this is not that great. There's a skull out the front. That's a worry. Loot in these tunnels isn't that great, but when I was here the first time, we did find an SKS. So it would be cool to find something similar again. Where does the skull come from? It comes from a dead player. So a lot of servers have a mod where you can, when you cut up a player, you get a skull as well as bones and flesh and gizzard. And you can use the skull usually with a knife. You can add drag a knife onto it and craft it into a. You can usually craft it into a face mask. Where's this bunker at? It's near the river. There's several entrances to this. It runs along the river, so you're going underneath the river, and it runs all the way along. Oh god. This is tricky. This is really hard. I am not going to be able to do this. I'm bleeding as well. I'm not going to be able to do this whole tunnel in 20 minutes. Well, that's why I've got the rags. So the idea is I got sticks so that I could then make a, just before the flare goes out, I can make an improvised torch. But what I really need to be doing is looting more rags. I've not seen anything to chop up yet that I've noticed, but if I can get more rags, then I can make more improvised torches, and then we can keep going with those. If I got stuck down here in the dark, I would have to suicide. I'd just be dead. I wouldn't be able to live. Like if you have no light down here, you are dead. Yeah, headlight zombie would really help me. You're right. Don't make a splint, you prick.
I just channeled Evilmance and felt bad, so logged out. Love you, bye.
Sloth Trumpet, well, thanks for blaming me. I definitely don't feel to blame at all. Your own behaviour's on you, young man, and don't you forget it, okay? Cheers, Sloth Trumpet. Hughes T, thank you for the 3 months. Wolfie, thank you for the resub. This loot is not great, is it? I think we might be coming near the end. Like, we'll probably see a light in the distance fairly soon. We're coming near the end on this side, but when we go back, there's another way we could have gone. Doesn't bode well. No military Z even. Baby AK there with no mag. That's what I was hoping to find. I think that's about as good as spawns in down here. That's good. Right, I think this might be the end. Oh, it's hard to see where you are. Hey, you guys! Oh, that's handy. ACOG scope. I think I'm going to have to get a wriggle on. I'm starving soon. I need to find the exit. Actually surprised that we haven't got to an exit yet. I'm starting to get a little bit worried. I can still light the improvised torch, but I'm a bit worried that's going to run out. Then we would be properly fucked. What's the queue for this map right now? I'm sure the queue is absolutely fucking massive. This didn't go well. Don't fucking move. Right, well he got up raising his gun, so fuck that. Fuck me dead. The old throw and pray. The old throw and pray. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's insane. I can't believe that just worked. That is mad. Take his clothes. Give me a chance, dude. I think most of his stuff's ruined, to be honest, but... What gun were they shooting with? Repeater. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is a very cool little moment, you know, like just... Things like that make DayZ worth playing, if you ask me. Someone else is coming soon. I don't think I've got space for that. Spare battery is a good thing. See, it's my belief that someone's going to come. Your mama, yeah. In a different kind of way they're going to turn up, okay? Someone's going to turn up is what my worry is. They may well
Happy
already
Monday,
be.
call and chat tote mofo.
Fuck's sake. We heard shots this way. Unfortunately, I've got no SKS rounds now. That's no good. Looks kind of cool, doesn't it, down there? I think that looks really badass.
Don't drink whiskey anymore, but always thought Glenfiddich was the best on the market. TRMZ call.
Alcatron, Glenfiddich is okay. It's a very, very mainstream brand, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's decent single malt whiskey, but it's it's like what's a good comparison? Glenfiddich is probably like the Ford of whiskey. Nothing wrong with it. Ford make really good cars, but they're the ones everyone's heard of, and they're a really good choice. But you can get maybe better if you look elsewhere for similar money, perhaps, you know. But Glenfiddich are pretty decent. Glenfiddich were one of the first ones that I really liked. The can of food is ruined. They're a lot of people's early kind of whiskey. They're a brand everyone's heard of. Maybe their granddad or their uncle drank it or something. D-Bear, I've missed your message, but I hope all is well, dude. Malcatron, thank you. VS Letton, Foxtraps, Sloth Trumpet, Hughes, thank you very much. My mechanic friend says he has to repair Fords more than any other car. Maybe they sell a lot of Fords around his way, to be fair, you know.
Hey Paul and chat, hope you are well.
They might sell a lot of them.
TRMZG heart.
Maybe they don't sell so many, I don't know, Maseratis. Very cool, D-Bear. Glad to hear it. Hope all is well. How many bullets can you get in repeater? Honestly, I didn't realise I had more. Cool does that look? There's a zombie up ahead. The light is not a head torch, it's an actual light in the map. That's where players come down. The dude that just shot at me came down from there. Now we've got the head torch and a spare battery, I'm intending to stay down here and go and loot the other side. I would dearly like to find some more bullets for the SK though. Shit. That sounded like it was head down here with me, didn't it? I think it might be up top. Oh, shit. That's my trap. Is that a zombie or is that a dude? I don't know if that's a player or a zombie. Fuck, this is scary. Oh bollocks, I'm just gonna go for it. Hello? Hello?
Friendly Inferno? No,
yeah,
no.
yeah, don't. Well, you, I'm not raising my gun. You are. It's okay.
If you're friendly, I'll put mine away.
Okay. Well, I'm talking too. I've not raised my gun either. So yeah. All right, my gun's going away. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa! Where's your gun out?
My bad. Wrong button. Wrong
Holy
button.
fuck!
Oh, where the fuck was that guy who was shooting the SK shot? Was he down here?
Well, I fired the SK, but somebody shot at me, so I defended myself. I only had 5 bullets.
Oh,
and the
okay.
guy that shot at me, so I got shot at with this repeater, and I shot back and killed the guy. So he's just up ahead.
Oh.
You don't
no,
have any
there was
SK
someone down
bullets
here
to
I could-
trade for something, do you, by any chance?
Well, matter of fact, here.
Oh, dude, GG.
You wouldn't have gas mask filters, were you?
I don't. The only thing I've got that you might want is shotgun shells. If you want those, I've got no gas
I
mask
have a bunch
filters
of
at all,
those.
dude. Sorry.
No,
you?
you're. Sure, I'll take a
Wait,
shot.
did you come down by the pipe, or did you come down all the way along?
Yeah, I came down that way. I thought this was a different way. No, I came all the way down from back there.
So, but
there
the
was
one
gonna
you
be
came
some
into,
gas
was it
mask.
near the pipe, or was it near the bridge even further along?
Mine was on near a rock.
Okay, all right. Well,
rock with a radio antenna.
There's a dead dude just up ahead, and then a little bit further is the way out that way. There's another way out, but there's not much to loot though. Same as everything under here. But dude, thanks for being friendly.
No gas mask filters or nothing?
I didn't see anything at all. No, sorry.
Oh God, fucking wrong button.
Good luck. Well, there you go.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, that echo is quick, guys. There's no stream stalking going on. I know I'm saying this. I've not seen anyone, but someone's going to be calling him a stream sniper. He's not. It's fine. I say it every time, but the echo when it's that quick is not a stream sniper. A teammate could come in handy, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should have teamed up. He did give me bullets. It was a player though, wasn't it? That zombie really did for me, didn't it? The zombie stopped me being able to set my little trap. I'm too old for teammates. Yeah, if you say so. I think 8.5 hours in, I haven't got the concentration for teammates. What does the echo mean? It means that I'm talking to them, and then the sound is bleeding out of their headphones and into the microphone, or bleeding out of the speakers and into the... It's just exactly that. It's echo. So they're opening their mic to talk to me, and their mic is also picking up my voice from the headphones, and it's playing them back. So there's just a mistake in their audio setup. It happens all the time. Excuse me. We're playing Deadfall. It should be in the title of the stream. I think this one's a zombie. Sorry, I didn't want to ruin this. So we know that dude has already come through here. I've already come through as well. Oh dear me. This is spooky as fuck. I want to turn that off. It's so annoying, the F drink thing. It's spooky as fuck when you're coming up to it like this. Oh, baby. So this is where we came out from. My hope is that the player we just met came from there. That's my hope. And so now, going this way, we'll be on fresh ground, you know, fresh loot. Drink thing, well, when I've got this up, it keeps coming up saying drink hold on the screen. It's really annoying, right? So because there's water on the ground, it's letting me. It's giving me the option to drink the water that's kind of floating on the ground. Well, stuck on the ground. I think we might be in luck. Maybe my hope is going to bear some fruit based on that. Fucking hell. All sorts going on over this way. As long as I don't give my position away, we're in a good spot here. Yeah, I don't think that dude came this way. You don't get loads of loot under here, but you do get stuff like what we found, you know, AK mag, SKS bullets, like that. Occasional box of M4 bullets or whatever. You do get stuff. We did find the SKS as well, didn't we? So you do get okay loot down here, but if it's been looted, you get absolutely nothing, obviously. So what kind of concerns me a little is that I need to be able to get some kind of vest or something, you know. I don't really want to be going to a military area with no chest protection. That would kind of be stupid, I think. You do need filters to go into the Deadfall area, so that's a good find. Well, you can get more filters while you're under there really easily, right? Because there's shitloads of zombies under there, so you can always get more, but you need to go in with probably 2 full ones maybe, but some space so that you can pick others up as you go. For a second down the way, I thought I saw a light go off. Ooh. I don't know. Please don't die. I'd be quite happy to try and make my way out now, to be honest, but I want to be out on this side, so I'm going to keep going to the end. It feels a lot further than you're expecting. I feel like we should be done by now, and we're just not. There's still more. What kind of a life is it for a zombie stuck in here in the tunnel? Like stuck underground in the pitch blackness. TTSKO jacket. Fuck me, this is quite scary. Right, I think that's where we went in there, didn't we? That's where I got the other jacket from. Right, let's go this way. This is the way we need to go. I feel like we must be near the end by now, surely. I didn't get the other jacket. Well, I got this one. I got the TTSKO. So I did get the other one, I think, but then I switched to this anyway because it's in better condition. So I think we found a plate carrier under here as well. Now that I would very much like to find. Didn't I have a cooking pot? I thought I had a cooking pot or a frying pan. Must have left it. I don't know. I prefer playing with the hood. It's just the water thing that bothers me. What I would really love them to do, and I've fed it back in the past, is I think it might happen one day, but I'd love it so that they could make it so that the on-screen prompts don't go. I'd quite like to be able to use this. I quite like playing with the hood as a streamer. I think it's kind of helpful. But what I don't need is for me to be told how to open a door, you know, like the things that crop up on screen that like press F to drink water and stuff. I'd like to turn just the on-screen prompts off. Like sometimes when you're driving and things, and like this running around in here with the water on the ground. Like having a permanently coming up saying F to drink is really fucking annoying. TRMZ plays with a hood. Hood. HUD. I can't say HUD very well. It never comes out of me mush right. Sniper, watching on both, eh? One stream per eye. Probably. Christopher and Zyrek, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Dino, Movemaker, Mario, thank you for the resubs. We must be near the end. Imagine if you stood like I was just messing around with the aircon just for a brief second there. So just imagine, if you will, a scenario where you're like standing here like this, right, and you turn the light off. And you turn. This is an excellent idea for a YouTube video, but You turn the light off, and then just as you turn the light on, there's some shrieking fucking bad guy there. And you turn the light on and go, rah! That'd be fucking beautiful. Oh, that would be amazing. It would scare the living piss out of you, but...
There's no pocket money.
Dej, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you. Alright, this is the end, I think. Nice. Oh, it's only a tiny filter, but I did get a few. I did get a few tabs before, I think. There's a few more there. I don't know why I've took that really. I didn't take it on the Namalsk earlier. Why am I taking it now? Oh, bollocks. Just imagine how much you could shit someone up just by waiting. Well, camping, but waiting here. Well, the light's not helping, but... Pair of skulls. Let's get up. Uppity up. That was crazy fun. That flare, throwing the flare and then shooting the guy, that was epic as well. That was fucking cool. Shit, there's a player. Just a press shot. Now I'm camping effectively, but I can't just go out there. That would be stupid. Can they get in? Yeah, there's a push button. Zerek, Christian Hope, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. Right, that's enough patience for me. I'm going.
Dr. N. Jin donated $10. I like mustard.
I can bash that, but if there's somebody outside, they're going to know. Oh no, it's a metal door. I don't think that'll go. I'm going to have to go back. Fuck's sake. It's a metal door. It might break, but metal doors are a bit dodgy. Someone's shooting a crossbow out there. Yep. I think we'll wait here for now. Yeah, there's several players here, so possibly there was somebody camping to wait for people coming out, and now we're stuck in here quite happy. No, I think that was a firefight. There was a crossbow player shooting infected, and I think maybe there was a fight thereafter. They may not need to come here. They're actually relatively geared. They might not want to be coming down here, to be honest. Grenade the door. Well, I'd need to have a grenade to grenade the door.
28 months and couldn't be happier. All the Platonics TRMZ love.
You like bananas? Thank you. MHLK, thank you very much too. DJ Tomo, thank you for the 30. Doctor and Jin, thank you for the 10 bucks. I like mustard. Good to know. Manor, there's different doors. The other dude came through the middle. So this tunnel, as far as I know, has got 3 ways to get in it. There's like a left one, a middle one, and a right one. The dude that we bumped into, we were on, let's say, the right one. He came down the middle one, where we came down as well. So I came into this series of tunnels from the middle entrance. This is not where I arrived into this ages ago. This is further along the river. I can't. I'm gonna go back. I don't think we can stay here. I think we are going to bump into someone, to be honest. I shut that door. Did I shut that door? Solid 30 seconds of patience. That's pretty good for me. I just can't. I can't get out. I've got patience, but because it sounds like 1 or 2 of them are fairly geared, I don't think they're actually going to want to come in here. I think we're going to be waiting. No one's going to come. I haven't got time for waiting when no one's coming. You know, I'm not into this tantric DayZ business. If I wait, someone comes. Rom Soli, thank you for the 52 months. So I've got to keep running until we get to the... Shit. The next area with a light bulb. But we heard shots when we were running along going that way. We heard shots from behind, so possibly the friendly dude that gave me the SKS rounds might have got into some firefight with someone else. Might have gotten in some kind of firefight and died or won, I don't know, but I do feel like there's other players are coming. That's why I love to watch Paul Zero Patience just like me. Well, I have patience in certain scenarios, but I'm not aiming at a door for half an hour. Fuck that. In an event of some sort, maybe I've got patience, but other than that, bollocks. Alban and Juan, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Eking our way towards 500,000 follows, about 6,000 or 500,000 subs on YouTube. About 6,000 to go, so if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch and you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, if you intend to ever watch a video at some point, don't forget to sub. It's quite useful for me. And I'd quite like to hit 500k subs, that'd be cool. Quite a big number. Oh my god. Oh, damn. That actually works, that's stupid. At least I thought it was working. Yeah, it is. I am very worried about players. Stan, thank you so much for the gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you very much. Cheers, Stan. Thank you. And there's the reason why. Fuck me. I just looked to my right, looked back, and there was a guy aiming at me with an SKS. That sucks. I just literally looked away from the screen for a second and looked back. Stan, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It wasn't Stan's fault. I'd already caught that. I'd already caught Stan's gifted subs. It wasn't that at all. I'd already caught it and looked back at the screen and then looked back to check the chat quickly. It wasn't Stan's fault. It was chat's, obviously. That was scary as fuck. You'd think in 5 years he'd learn what? To never read the chat, Kabassi. If I never read the chat, at least I wouldn't read your messages. I can't not read the chat. That's impossible. There's no learning to be done there. It is what it is. Cheers for the support. Nicholas and Andy, thank you for the follows on YouTube. That was the guy you trade bullets with. No, I don't think they had an SKS. He laughs all the way to his walk-in closet. I don't have a walk-in closet. My house is about the size of a walk-in closet. The dude was just standing there. I don't think they had a torch on though, right? So he'd obviously seen my head torch and turned his off, I think. But yeah, I looked away, looked back. I was like, oh shit, his gun was already aiming. Unless he missed his first shot, I was fucked. How many people are watching me in total? I don't know. I know this. I get a Twitch number. In fact, I can probably see. So there's 3,596 on Twitch, 2,396 on YouTube at the moment. So that's 4,000, 6,000-ish. It may have been higher earlier, but that's crazily high right now, yeah? I don't even know if I fired a shot, did I, backward? I don't even know if I got a shot away, but I was close. Oh, the flare kill was very cool, you know, but shit happens, I died. I don't know if I hit that shot or not. I'd love it if I did hit it. That would be very cool. Earlier we had 4.5k on Twitch and 3.2k on YouTube. Blimey, that's good. Yeah, views have been fairly solid today. I think maybe... well, Monday's usually my best viewing day anyway, so I get my highest views on a Monday of any day, pretty much. So. I could sense it was coming, yeah, but shit happens. It was such a short run life that it was tense as fuck in that tunnel. It's cool. Isn't the dress more slots than... yeah, it is. Yeah, I might as well put the dress on. It's more slots. Or slots do. You look good in a dress. I've heard that before. The legs. I've aggroed that Z, but I'm going to have time to loot this by the look of it. Spandex leggings as well, blimey. Food on the car seat. We should have a look, Tiber. Ah, but it's shit food, isn't it? Well spotted, I didn't see it. Fucking shit food, though. Looks like I kind of shot him too. Oh, I really hope I did. I don't think I did, but my fuck, I hope I did. That would be hilarious if I hit him. Or them. No comment on Fury versus Usyk. We've been talking about it a shitload today, Johnson. Absolutely shitload. Johnson and John, I think it is there. In a nutshell, I think Usyk deserved to win on the balance of it, but I think Fury did acquit himself pretty well until he opened his mouth. I think Fury's fight was pretty good, and he maybe was coasting a bit much. I think he thought he was winning until the 9th round, but in a nutshell, Usyk deserved to win, but if they ran that again, I still think Fury would have a decent chance of winning it. I genuinely believe he could still reverse that if they have another go, so I hope they do. If it wasn't like the Joshua fight, the first Joshua fight, Joshua looked lost, like he had no chance. Fury didn't look lost. He nearly did in the 9th. He was lucky to survive the 9th in a few ways, but across the whole fight, Fury had spells where he was boxing better than Usyk. I think that Fury has reason to believe he could beat Usyk in a rematch. I hope there is a rematch. We talked about it quite a lot today, but I have this kind of worrying, like nagging doubt that Usyk might retire. We'll see. They have a rematch clause, but rematch clauses don't mean rematches happen, you know, like if Usyk decides that he's happy enough to be undisputed champion and retire, then that's his choice, and then there's nothing can be done about it. And there is just a thought in my mind that he might think, hang on a minute, Fury actually was really good. I beat him fair and square. I've got all the money I could ever need. Why, I might as well retire as undisputed world champion rather than fight him again, because all I can do is lose that, you know, like he might win it just as well, but he's already beaten Fury, and there's nobody else that he needs to he's beaten Joshua, he's beaten Fury, nobody else is standing out. Wilder has lost too many times. There's no other fighter that's really there that's a name that he has to beat to prove himself in this generation. He's done it. Fury wobbled Usyk in the 6th, I think it was, Gene, in the 6th. I think Fury, we talked about it loads, but I think Fury really felt he was winning the fight and winning it relatively easily. And maybe was a touch complacent. Complacent's not really the right word, but I genuinely think he thought he was winning and he thought he'd got the measure of him, and it turned out not to be the case. I don't think Usyk will be scared of a rematch, Till. No, I don't think Usyk will be scared. Usyk, I don't feel, is the sort of person that gets scared. I think Usyk will have a supreme confidence in himself. I think he will, and fair play, he should have, you know. I don't think Usyk will be scared of a rematch. I think he will... It's possible he might think, well, I don't need to beat you again. He could easily spin it that way. I've beaten him. I've shown I'm better than him. I don't need the money. I'm undisputed champion. I'd like to retire. There's nothing left. He could easily come out and say, there's nothing left in heavyweight boxing for me. I've beaten everyone. I don't see the point in beating anyone again. I hope that doesn't happen. And I think there'll be enough dollars on the line to hopefully make him come back and fight again. It was a really good fight, and I really thought Fury. I thought similar to Fury, to be honest. After about round 6 or 7, he was in control. He'd weathered a little bit of early stuff where Usyk was doing better. Fury was in control, and it looked like, certainly like say rounds 4, 5, and 6 and 7. He won every one of those rounds, and he looked good. He looked really good. Really hurt Usyk in I think the 6th round. And I think he thought he was going to win it. And I did too. I thought this is comfortable. Joshua never looked like that for one round against Usyk in the slightest, you know, just as an example. But Usyk was still there. He was still, like, he got a little bit hurt in the 6th round, but he wasn't anywhere near going down or anything. And Fury just carried on boxing. He didn't go for the kill. He didn't go for the knockout. I think Fury thought he was beating him, and he could beat him with his boxing. I just hope they do it again. Obviously I'm a bit of a Tyson Fury fan. I was really pleased with the fight. I thought Fury in terms of his boxing, showed that he is a really good boxer in terms of just pugilist. I don't mean just like, not just his height and his weight. There was no clinching. He couldn't do any looning. Usyk is too good for that, you know. Fury had to fight Usyk as a boxer, and they both fought really well. Usyk was just a bit better, you know. I still think you could run that again and get a different result, though. Total, the fight should have been stopped. He was out on his feet. Yeah, I've seen standing counts given. I can understand why people feel it should have been let carry on. I can kind of see that. But if it's... When I've been watching boxing in the past, I've seen it where if a boxer is leaning on the ropes, taking punches, and they're not fighting back, and they're leaning on the ropes, the referee will stop the fight, right? If they're leaning back and not following through. But what happened here is that Fury fell on the ropes, and the ropes stopped him from going down. He was going down. He was going down for a knockdown. I've seen standing counts like that given. I've seen standing counts over the years in boxing. I've seen it. But I've also seen other referees not do that and let the other guy finish him off, you know. So I can completely get that, but I've seen them given, you know, like it is in the rules. If somebody's knocked down and the ropes prevents them from going down, then the referee can do a standing count. It is that I've seen it happen before, but I've seen it go the other way too, you know. So I can see why people are saying that. I really can. I get that, but I think within the rules of of boxing, a standing count was allowable. I've never seen one of those there before. And I'll never see one again. That was the lightest Fury has been. You think that played into it in any way? Cool hand. I don't think so. I think Fury was tuned up and ready for it. I don't think he might decide to come in heavier for the next fight, but the reality is if Fury comes in heavier, it's just fat. It's not muscle. You know? That was Fury fit. That's Fury as properly fit. I don't think he should do much different. I think maybe what Fury, having fought him once now, he will know that he can't outbox him for 12 rounds. And that if he knocks him, he'll go more for the fight. I think with Wilder in the later fights, when he got Wilder hurt, he went for it. He went for the kill. But I think he was really fearful of getting knocked out by Wilder because Wilder had so much power. Whereas with Usyk, I think by around round 7 or 8, I think Fury thought he'd got the measure of him, and he clearly hadn't. He just hadn't got the measure of him at all, you know. I think he might adopt a different approach. He's 35 now, his chin won't last much longer. Maybe, I don't know. Usyk is older than Fury. And heavyweights are a bit different. You can lose you lose a little bit of speed as you get older in boxing. I'm saying that I've never been a boxer, but as a fan of boxing, but I don't know. I don't think Fury's chin's anywhere near going. I think his powers of recovery was still there based on the fight on Saturday. I'm not sure. I do think that Fury still, his hand speed and everything is still there. He doesn't look slowed down to me. He doesn't look slow. Cool hand, me too. Yeah, he hurt Usyk, and he knew he'd hurt Usyk, but he didn't carry on and go for it more, did he? You could in the 6th round, and I was wanting the same, you know. Thank you for the follow. I already said it, I think, but thank you anyway. Frank, I really enjoyed the fight. It was great. There's no denying Usyk deserved to win it. I know I'm biased because I'm a Fury fan, but I thought it was very close. Some people were suggesting Usyk had won it by 4 or 5 rounds or whatever. I really don't think that's the case. The knockdown for me was the difference. 2 of the judges scored it within 1 round of each other. I think that wasn't far away. I don't think Fury deserved to be. It was a split decision. One of the judges voted or had it for Fury, but I think Fury should not have won that fight, and he didn't. But it was close to a draw in my mind. In my mind, Fury was winning by 2 rounds. Usyk had the knockdown. That made it level. And then the last 3 rounds after the knockdown were kind of much of a muchness. It wasn't that much between either of them, really. Neither of them did a great deal. It was hard to split those rounds. Are you allowed up to 10,000 kilobits per second bitrate? Admiral, I'm on at 8,000. I don't think you're allowed 10, no. Couldn't she? Fucking hell. Totally. I think I could really get into the MMA UFC, but in the UK it's always on at like 4 or 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning, and it's also on a channel I don't pay for, so I don't have access to the channels, and I can't really stay up that late consistently either. You know, like. I'll stay up once in a blue moon for a fight. Like I stayed up till really late to watch the Lomachenko fight a couple of weeks ago. But prize fighting comes along a little bit less often, you know, like the really top tier boxers that I would really stay up for, they come along very few and far between, whereas MMA, they seem to be really common. Like at least once a month. I just don't have the ability to stay up that late, that often. You know why Tyson said Happy New Year? People are taking that far too fucking seriously. It was just after the fight and he was full of adrenaline, having his head pounded for 12 rounds. Why do you think he said Happy New Year? It was like a silly off-the-cuff thing to sort of say, like, let's celebrate, well done, like, that's the end, like, final, finito, yeah, let's call it for the... That's it, that's all it was. I don't think it's because he genuinely thought it was New Year's Eve. I fell asleep in round out in Fury Usyk. I was very, very drunk. I really hope it happens again. I think the money will entice them both back, I hope. But I hope it happens again because I want to see Fury win. I want to see Fury win one. I think he's capable of beating Usyk. I think Usyk is an amazing fighter. Usyk has gone up in my estimations after the fight. No end, definitely. But I still think Fury can beat him. But I also think Usyk can beat Fury. You know, we'll see. I may well be wrong, by the way, but that's what I think. Does it take a long time to get geared up in this game? It can do, yeah, absolutely. So if I remember rightly, there's a great big city over there by that Green Mountain Tower. So I'm gonna quickly loot this house, and then I'm gonna head towards the Green Mountain Tower. Why don't I take the flashlight? I probably should have done with the underground areas in mind, but too late. hope McLaren wins the Constructors title, blimey. It certainly, I didn't see much of it. I saw the last few laps on the highlights on Channel 4 last night. Didn't get to watch the race itself when it was live. And Norris was really much quicker in the last few laps, wasn't he? Like, really catching up. So it bodes well if the McLaren is on par with the Red Bull or close to it, and Ferrari is still close by apparently as well, someone in the chat was saying. So it would be nice to see someone legitimately beating the player there. I wonder if they'll see me. They don't see me. It would be really cool to see Verstappen get beaten in a race when he's going quick. Right, where was that tower? I'd kind of headed to where I thought the Green Mountain Tower was, but I don't know where it is. I think it might be a bit more to the right, I don't really know. There's a really big town by the Green Mountain Tower, I can remember that much. Real Glock, I agree, it is dull. It's been too dull for too long. It's usually because one team has the ascendancy and one good driver, you know, like it happens everywhere, you know, like it'll happen again. Maybe when the next rules change, it won't be Red Bull and it'll be someone else, but then you'll just get the same fucking driver from their team win it for 3 or 4 years. Hamilton was robbed. Hamilton was absolutely robbed of one. However, Hamilton did get gifted one much earlier in his career. I think like the one that Felipe Massa is still talking about now. Hamilton got a lucky one earlier in his career, I think. The server Deadfall is massively full, yeah, with a big queue always. Joshua, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. Really kind. Thank you. Lee Villis, what do you think about Norris chasing Verstappen? Lee, that's the bit I saw. Unfortunately, when he got closer, it seemed like he was on the edge trying to get, like once he got in the dirty air, it was kind of causing him to make mistakes to try and close any further, you know. So I don't think it was quite going to happen. Even if, maybe if they'd had another 5 laps, he would have done him. The tyres were degrading more, perhaps, you know, like... it was cool to see. It was just nice to see someone catching Verstappen near the end of a race, but that's a bit sad, really, isn't it? The most exciting thing is that somebody nearly got close enough to overtake. Verstappen is so bored that he was racing the 24-hour Nürburgring on Saturday and Sunday morning in iRacing. Yeah, I bet. Squeezy, I understand the challenges with the queue. I completely do. It's a real tricky thing, but it's not like the server hosters can just go, oh, I will just provide 10 servers for people, you know. So it's the Deadfall thing is a unique thing for the Green Hell servers, and they're very, very busy keeping one server up by all accounts. You know, like there's a lot of work and a lot of admin and a hell of a lot of tickets and stuff that they've been working on. They don't really want to open up another server at the moment, I believe. So it's a tricky thing. Like if someone hosts a server and it's really popular, they're not necessarily obliged to just put on infinite numbers of other ones, you know, because servers cost money, don't they? Is it like you can be almost a victim of your own success? What's the advice for finding your way in Deadfall? Go to the river, go underground and die. Oh. Somebody's here. I think we best leave the tower and just go to the town, which I think is this way.
Greetings from Switzerland, waving hand light skin tone. Good luck and have fun, guys. Victory hand medium light skin tone.
Joshua, dude, thank you. what's the stick with this map? So 2/3 of it is a bit like a normal map, like we're on now. And then there's the third of it, which is like completely different. It's like something from another world. And you have to go through an underground complex that's a bit like a maze to try and get there. So you need a gas mask and filters to get through this underground maze. It's completely in the dark. Somewhere along the way you've got to try and find a punch card. And then you get through to the other side, where it's then a little bit like Game of Thrones, but north of the wall. So basically it's a bit like going north of the wall in Game of Thrones, and what you find there isn't much different than what you might find in Game of Thrones. The AI is very different, and it's a challenge, let's say. I made it there once, and I didn't last very long. Yeah, I had a bit of a run on Anastaria. Anastaria, I'm going to have another go at some point. I've seen quite a lot of talk from different areas about how server creators, sorry, let me start again, map creators should absolutely do this, that, or the other, you know, like, I think if somebody's made a map, they're entitled to release it however the fuck they see fit, personally, you know, like I think it's very commendable when a map creator releases the files instantly and lets everyone host it wherever they wish. I think that's a very cool thing. But equally, if someone spent hundreds and thousands of hours making a map, if they want to have it exclusive to a server for a while, I think that's also their choice too. I don't think there should... I think bigging up creators of maps that allow the code to be released wherever is a cool thing. But putting down others that don't do that, I think, is a mistake, personally. I think it's down to people to do whatever they wish, you know. If you worked on it, you can put it wherever you want when you've done it. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I've seen a vague degree of animosity sometimes aimed towards map creators for having like a period of exclusivity with a server or whatever. I don't know, if someone's worked on a map, that's their fucking call what they want to do with it, as far as I'm concerned, you know? I don't believe there's anybody making maps in DayZ that are making maps with a view to getting rich. Let's put it that way. I don't think it's a massive payday for anyone. Support map creators, though. That would be a good idea. Oh, shit. That nearly went wrong. Am I hearing a radio in here? A lot of the map has got like lore points where you can hear radios playing that have messages. Real Glock, you're absolutely right. When I went to DayZ, like, it's possible to get a job in developing. So there's people working at DayZ now, like for example Dance of Jesus, who's Arkansas as well. There's several modders and map makers, and Mike Doherty as well. There's several people that have worked on the game in various ways as a modder or a map creator that now work for DayZ. But while they were doing the other stuff that got them the experience that maybe allowed them to work for DayZ, they weren't really making a great deal of money out of it. Let's put it that way, you know, I would guess. It's a very cool thing that people that have been making mods for the community are now working on the game as well, you know. That's cool. I think it's like Sumrak is a massive example of that, you know. But that doesn't change the point that there's lots of other people that make mods that aren't working for DayZ. Yeah, Sumrak made Namalsk for Arma 2 before he worked for DayZ. That's definitely the case, yeah. Yeah, he was taken on as a map designer for DayZ, but that was after he'd made Namalsk. Hello?
Hello.
You alright, dude?
Yeah. Hey, you got any meds? What you buying?
The only meds I've got is chlorine tablets, dude. What's up?
Worried. Is that a hospital right there?
It is, yeah, you might get lucky there.
Watch out, behind you, man.
Whoa, he's aiming, shit. Good shout. Dude, there's a guy with a crossbow coming that's trying to kill. Be careful.
Hey Paul, having a drink here in Canada after hunting this morning. Now I'm watching you run around the woods from the couch. Lol, cheers since day one beer mug.
Right, we need to get away from these fucking jokers for a minute and try and find some loot. That's not going to work, is it? I keep sitting back in my chair today for some reason. Like, after I die, I sit back in my chair, and then I sit back in the chair for like fucking half an hour in a really awkward position. Oh, that's handy. I can't fucking eat my can of sardines. Can't even open it. Mac, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm going to need to find me some food. Let's have a good look down this way. Alright, I don't want to deal with two Zs at once. And they've just made it 3. This is not good loot, is it? Fuck me dead. Standing desks are not something most people actually use now. In my honest opinion, I might be wrong. You might tell me otherwise, but it's my belief that most people that get a standing desk end up sitting back down again within about a month. I don't know about you, but I can't game. Like I get myself in the right position, and then I stay in that position. Like I get myself in a comfy position. The idea that I might use a mouse and a keyboard and play games at any kind of like. I'm not necessarily a very good mouse and keyboard FPSer, but I'd be much worse if I was standing up in some weird position, you know. I guess some people can get used to it, but not many people do. You know, like I know a few streamers that have got standing desks, and then you see their webcam on later, they ain't using them, you know. Oh, I'm dead. This is fun. I'm dead. Or at least I'm uncon. I didn't have any stamina to heavy attack, and I was stuck one either side. I don't think, personally, for me, gaming from a standing desk is a very good option. It's good for your health, but I don't think I can get myself in the right position to be comfy and like set right to play. Maybe if you're more like hosting a broadcast that you're not playing so much, you know. I don't know. Having a drink here in Canada after hunting this morning. Dude, GG. Hope you had a good one. Watching you run around the woods from the couch and go unconscious. Zooft, thank you for the 37. Cheers. Lango, thank you for the subbing as well. 2 bleeds. Oh, I'm getting sick now. Fuck's sake. Co has a standing desk and he switches between standing and sitting. There's always going to be an exception. I'm sure that there are 1 or 2 that do it, but most do not. You know, like most people I know that have bought a standing desk, and there's a few, don't stand. They sit. In fact, if you find it, if there's anyone in the chat that's got a standing desk, how many of you actually regularly stand versus how many don't? You know, I think most people don't in the end. Whoa, hello. What are you doing? What's your game?
Honestly, I was just gonna kill you and take your food.
I don't have any food.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, good luck. You're still trying to punch me? Oh, alright.
Yes, man, I'm gonna eat your flesh, you motherfucker.
I forgot you were on today. Glad I caught you before you left. Cheers,
What the shit?
How the fuck did you fall
I was
off
on the
that?
ladder, that's harsh. I'm dead
What
now.
the
Thank you for the entertainment. What's the maximum amount of characters you can use on this? Cheese sauce, cheese sauce, cheese sauce, cheese sauce, cheese sauce, cheese sauce, hamburgers, bacon butties. I stand more than I sit, but if I didn't have a walking pad I would NT stand that much.
I'm really in trouble now. Well, I managed to lose them anyway. I am starving to death though, so this is not going to help me. That has really done me in. The hurt from the zombies and then him afterwards combined has probably done for me here. And also having sardines but not being able to open them, that's kind of frustrating as well, isn't it? That's really annoying. It is quite hard to get a start on this map. It can be a struggle, and certainly I'm demonstrating that on this life. The last life was good, but this life has been hard. I'm looting these quick. I'm probably going to end up missing the food. The title would change if we change maps. This is Deadfall, but fortunately I died in the underground area. I'm about to die again now due to a combination of all sorts of things. There's so many players here though, right? There was the crossbow guy, there was the other dude, this dude that's just tried to hit me. There's a few people knocking around. I would imagine a lot of this has been looted, and the loot is really low. The loot in the early game in this is tricky. It's not easy at all. You usually have to try and find yourself a knife or something and then kill some chickens. That's what I did on the last life. But I can't get a knife, you know. Can't get a knife, can't get food. It's tricky. Packet of seeds. Right, I would have took one, but I'm not trying to take two. No, it's a medical zombie. It won't even have any food. It won't have a knife or anything. It's a medical. They have bandages if we're lucky, you know. We don't need that shit. Well, I kind of do, but not as urgently as I need food. Here's the thing though, if we're finding zombies trapped in there, that means someone's trapped the fuckers in, right? So, what hope have I got? Carnegie, thank you very much for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribing. Big Red Clown Nose, SFPO, sorry, thank you as well. Wow, we found 2 bits of loot. Oh my god, come on.
My doctor said that I might die because I accidentally consumed clay. I'm shitting bricks, to be honest.
Oh dear. Customs, thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm in deep shit. That tuna. I think that's tuna. I bet I can't loot that tuna. Yep, it's fucking forbidden tuna, isn't it? How annoying is that? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Dude, do you have a knife by any chance?
Yes, I do. Do you need something?
I need to open a can of food. I'm starving to death, and I've got 1 can of sardines. Oh, GG. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's also...
I think you're the one that tried to shoot man.
I'm not trying to shoot anything, dude.
No, I'm the one who tried to shoot you.
Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Oh, thank you. I'm still going to die probably, but this will make the death slower. There's a can of tuna in that house there. I just can't loot it. Oh, thanks, dude. I think I said house when I meant car. That's the one that aimed the crossbow at me. That's not going to last very long. Sardines.
You need something else, man?
I'm just needing to try and find food. I'm flashing red health, so I'll be dead in a sec, but I'll see how I go. Thanks for the potato, though. It might help a little.
Oh my god, I think I know your voice, man. Huge fan.
Yeah. Well, I know my voice too. It's right annoying, isn't it?
No, it's relaxing, honestly.
Right, cheers, dude. Thank you. I'm going to keep looting houses. There was boots. I'm not too worried about boots. I need food.
You got my only knife, so...
Oh no, have it back. Have it back. Do you want it back? Sorry, I just used it for the potato. Thank you.
No, are you sure you don't need it?
Well, I might need it if I find more food. I'm not going to say no, dude. I'm right fucking desperate.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries, man. Take care.
Take care, dude.
Continue doing your job.
Cheers. Love you, bye.
You're a great man.
Fuck me dead. Nearly shot me. I'm glad he didn't, but... Yeah, I yoinked his knife, and he let me have it too. I'll have the crossbow as well, please, while you're at it. Oh, more forbidden fucking stuff.
Hello. Yes, you? Okay. Do you have a medicine? By any chance? Yeah.
That's good.
I'm sick.
That's real good. That'll give me more energy probably than the can of sardines will. I actually could do with making a fire now. Like, it sounds stupid, but being the plus symbol is kind of useful right now to me.
They just met him.
Like, is he dying? I mean, is he friendly, or is he like a bad guy?
Yeah, he was friendly with me.
Was he just like currently
food.
dying? I mean, I got.
Yeah, he was friendly. Had absolutely no choice in the matter, but definitely friendly. Let's run this way. They'll never suspect a thing. Oh my god, I can't. I need to make a fire. In order to make a fire, I need to find a house that's suitable to make a fire. And none of these are, because they're all too close to dudes that are going to kill me. Oh, I can't afford these hits, Paul. Come on. Fuck's sake. Right, that's good. A little bit more food. I'm gonna check the shop. I need to find a house that I can make a fire in, but right now I think I should just try and, like, we've found a little pocket here where there seems to be the odd thing. The zombies aren't too frequent, so I'm just about surviving. If I find a house where I can make a fire, I'm gonna make a fire. In here I'm actually white temperature, which is okay. Nothing in here. I definitely think I can outrun those zombies while I'm red health. This will be fine. Fuck me dead. None of these houses have got fires in. Worth killing a Z just to see. Like another, like a can of tuna or something would be epic, right? Dead. Loot is pretty on the oh my word. 3 bullets and a Mosin. Defense. Fuck it, I'm going to take a gamble. I've just gone yellow as well. Sorry, my health is still going up, but very slowly. I've got matches. Fucking idiot. I've got matches and I'm fucking around with bark. Oh well. Go for a kill. Well, I'd rather get my energy topped up as best as I can. So if I can get the plus symbol, it will just stop me losing health, and that will be a really positive thing. If I can stop losing health for now, that will make a big difference. Because, sorry, if I can, like while I'm statting here, look at that. I'm 3 hours up while I'm sitting here next to the fire. If I can give the plus symbol, it will allow my energy probably go to white with a gap, and it will just buy me a lot more time. But being light blue, I'm burning through the little energy that I've had 3 times quicker. So I definitely need to do this while I can. It makes sense to do this now. Lloyd Lee, thank you very much for the new sub. Pui Leggy, I don't know. Pui, thank you very much for the 12 months. Customs, Carnegie, SFPO, Red Cloud, Big Red Cloud Nose, Don Alonso, thank you very much. You can use on this cheese sauce. What the fuck? Oh my god! That now I see. I thought you meant characters in the game for a minute. Don, thank you very much. That was you with all the cheese sauce nonsense. Fuck me dead. Nuna Makers, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for finding the Prime and for using it on my channel. Thank you. Find a sailing bag. Well, my immediate worry is food, not blood. I've just started going down again, so I'm no longer going up. I didn't make it to white with a gap. Can you make string from clothes? Yes, you can make rope from clothes, so you can cut clothes into rags, get 2 stacks of 6, that's 12, and then you can make rope from the rags, yeah. Oh, this is annoying. Sitting next to a fire. It's the right choice, but now my temperature's going... Sorry, now my health is... Fuck me dead. I've been on too long today. Now my apple's going down. Waiting at the fires feels like a waste of time. Yeah, killing a player and taking their bones wouldn't be a bad idea. I could fish potentially, but I'm so close to death, I think I've got to stay near the town for now. Please give me the plus symbol. Hi Dendro, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Oh my god.
Bonjour.
So that happened. That scared the piss out of me. Phonics, bonjour, I guess. Merde. It was risky to pick there to make the fire, but I just had to try and do something. I needed the plus symbol. There was so many people around, you know, that was a worry. I do wonder how the fuck they ended up behind that house, you know. I don't think from most places you'd see smoke. We're right on the edge of town. I think we were unlucky. It can happen, but I think we were unlucky to get seen, if that makes sense, you know. Like, even though I was outside in the back of a house, it wasn't that much of an obvious place to go and look for a player. That's something that is there's so many people spawning in on Deadfall.
Come to Texas.
The early game
won't get harassed for having
is harsh.
accent. We have great cows.
The early game is so hard on this. You tend to have to find a knife and kill some chickens. Otherwise you're in deep shit. And it happens every life. Best, thank you very much. You won't get harassed for having an accent, and we have great cows. Wow, you're really selling it, I'd say. Cheers for coming in, appreciate it. Phonics, thank you. Nana, thank you as well. When Phonics replied, I was still alive, just. With the bonjour. You should have said au revoir, it would have been more accurate. G-Hive, yeah, same kind of thing. Or you've got to go fishing. Same kind of options, really. I do really like Deadfall, but the spawning and the start is a bit tedious. You know, like, it can happen a lot, but the end game and the thing you can achieve in the long run is so worth the goal, so worth the try. Is a stone knife the most reliable way to get a stone? Not necessarily, no. It's not 11:15. No, it's 10:15. I missed a cooking pot, did I? Oh well. I'll live. You can find stones, but stones dynamically spawn, so like stones will spawn along tracks and railways and stuff if players have been around for a while. So you keep your eyes peeled, you might get a stone. Otherwise, you've got to stay there and force them to spawn in by being there, you know, which is kind of counterproductive if you're waiting around. Like, waiting around hoping to get a stone knife. You're better off going to loot where the food is and picking up a knife when you find one, kind of thing. Spawning with a plum, it's not ideal, is it? That looks nice. Those houses over there, they look cool. The best. Thanks again. Cheers for the resub, dude. What kind of map would you like to see as a mod or DLC? Totally not. The area I'd love to see turned into a map is North Wales, around Snowdonia and Anglesey Island. It's an area that, unless you've been there, you wouldn't really know. But I think it's beautiful around there. There's some. They're small, but there's mountains. There's like a little. We don't have big mountains in the UK, but there's some cool ones there. But more importantly, there's a very cool island, Anglesey Island, that's quite a big island with 2 bridges to get to it. And all around the area is just beautiful. It would make an amazing DayZ map. You could, like, there's a few kind of cool areas as well if you could make it big enough and have like the Great Orme and Llandudno, and it would be a really good map, that. Like, and there are some castles around there too. It would be a brilliant map. It's a large area though. I think Anglesey Island is probably as big as most DayZ maps, so I don't think it would work unless they scaled it. Could have a military base on the Great Orme, that'd be cool. Another map where it would rain all the time. Yeah, just what we love. Sorry for my bonjour on Twitch. It's all good. Comment allez-vous? No, speaking French. Okay, the mods will time you out. Oh, cheers for the 5-month inning. Thank you very much. Right, we're arrived somewhere. Now to loot all of these buildings and find absolutely fuck all. That's what happens, unfortunately. Everywhere you go,
woof 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 or whatever,
someone's already took the loot with them. Always take the weather with you, one or the other, but pretty much it's always been looted before you get there. It's just the thing, and it's the same for everyone. It's just a challenge in the beginning. Now, it's kind of part of the fun of it, you know. It's a challenge in the beginning, to say the least. It's a huge challenge, but if you can't find a knife and you can't find anything to eat, you're up against it, you know. So this is where we came through on the first life, and then we ended up in those tunnels. We may end up trying to find something, whatever we can find, and then kill a chicken or two. Like, even that is just such a big deal for us right now. Now I can keep my ears peeled for chickens and we're away. How'd you make the rabbit snare? It's wire. So the same way as if you'd go to make a tripwire, you find the wire and then you get a stick. But you don't make the tripwire, you make the snare instead, and then you need to bait it. So you could, there you go. We could make one with that. You need to be able to bait it with something. If you bait it with a worm, I think you catch a chicken. I always forget, but you can bait it with a piece of fruit, or you can bait it with a worm. And I think the worm catches chicken and the fruit catches rabbit. I could be wrong, but I think that's the way it is. Decadent pig, you got a curry of you. Very cool. I'm on day 1 of a new 75 hard, so no curries for me. No alcohol, no curries, no takeaways, no nothing. I'm on day 1 now. I bet I'll be on day 1 again next week. I hope not. I intend to stick to it, but we shall see. It's only worth catching chickens, though. It's not. The rabbit is lower in calories than the chicken, which makes no sense, right? Like, you can catch chickens just by meandering around a town and batting one, you know, like. So, catching a rabbit with a snare and it having lower calories than the chicken that's around the town where you put the snare anyway is. I guess you can make snares other places than towns, to be fair, right? But I think it's a big miss that the snare doesn't get you slightly more calories, given that you have to put more work in to get the stuff. Like stuff that you catch in a snare should maybe it should be a turkey or something, something bigger that gives you more calories because it's more work to get it, you know. Is Tech Geek, IS Tech Geek, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for finding where the Prime button is now and using it on my channel. Thank you. There was a fun in the store. There was a gun in the store, was there? I don't think there was, but I will check in a minute. Yeah, the bitterlings, catching the bitterlings is completely pointless too, other than the fact that it's fun. Wow, that's the most amount of potato I've ever seen from a potato. Abstinence from alcohol doesn't make you live longer, it just feels that way. Yeah. There was a gun back there. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'm really not paying attention. I can feel I'm 10 hours in today. What's my opinion on Manchester City winning the league? They're cheating, dirty, horrible scum. And the only people that think otherwise are Man City fans, and that's that. To be fair, I think Pep Guardiola and the players have done an amazing job, but it's all built on a pile of shit and cheats. It's all built on a pile of shit and cheats. That's what it's built on. It's like I don't know, that they've won 4 poker hands or 4 poker tournaments in a row, and no one's really showing off about it. To be fair, you asked the question, so the fans aren't being that precocious. To be fair, but nonetheless, It's a bit like acting all big and clever when you've just won 4 poker tournaments on the bounce, but you've got all the cards up your sleeves, you know, like you're showing off about winning, but you've got fucking aces up every sleeve, under your pants, like all the cards you could ever want are all hidden upon your person. That's what it's like. Cheating! It's a bit like when you were a kid and you were playing Monopoly against your baby sister, and then you cheated and won, and it was only you two playing, and that you knew you cheated, but you still won. It's a bit like that. I never did that. Yeah, perhaps a little bit big transient. I never went back to the shop to check to see if there was a gun in the shop, did I? I don't think I did. You alright, creeper? Looks like we're not cooking there then. Need to cook my potato. What are you doing? Fuck off. I'm gonna try and feed me with that.
You got a fucking tone on you. Fucking come here.
You got a fucking tone on you. That you want to talk, can you? You got a fucking tone on you, boy. Do you want my Tommy gun as well? Hey, you look at you, see? You got a Tommy gun.
Hey, just calm down. Are you okay?
Give me your Tommy gun.
Are you okay? What's going on?
Dude, help me get this guy. He's an evildoer, and I'll share my potato with you. He's an evildoer.
Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to him?
Are you talking to me? No, I'm talking to him. The muffled one. He makes more sense than you. He's an evildoer, dude.
Makes more sense.
He tried to feed me human meat. Help me kill him.
I didn't do that. No, this guy's freaking out, man. All right, this guy right here. You see the brown bag on? He's freaking out.
I'm not freaking out. I'm fine.
Might be the hairline. It might be. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Dude, you're wearing a helmet. It's hard to hear you, but dude, me and you, we can team up and go and survive these lands. We just need to kill that scrote there. Let's do it.
Wait, what's a scrote?
You.
Like a scrotum?
Whoa.
Yeah. Scrote, you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Let's do him, dude. Come on. Sick him. Oh, he's better than me already, I can tell.
Don't touch me. Don't.
He's better than us. Yes! Yes, I've got him with the knife. Dude, we're on to a winner. Fuck him.
No. Oh shit! Yep. Oh
no! He's leaking.
Kick his ass. That's what you get for creeping on me, you creepy bastard. He's got human meat on him, he has. He's a creep.
We're gonna find out. Let me check those pockets.
Probably gonna drop him now.
He's inside. He's outside.
Ah, shit.
Good, another free hit. Kill the bad, kill the bad, kill the bad. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Time tick tock, tick tock.
Nice knowing you. See, look, human meat he's got on him, see? He tried
Oh, he did. Okay.
He tried to feed me with that, the fucker.
Alright, alright. That's not very nice.
He's a bad guy.
Mind if I have his pants?
No, take what you want, you know, take what you want. He was an evil-doing bastard and no mistake. I was trying to cook a potato because I was starving, and he kept following me, and I couldn't cook. Now I've had to eat my potato raw, and I'm feeling very disappointed about that. I'm going to die of starvation because of that dude now. Do you know what you're doing on this map?
6 feet under. Kinda. Not really.
And I've done okay on it, but finding food when you start is fucking impossible.
Guys.
Oh yeah.
Guys. I have a chicken that we can eat. Let's make a fire.
You guys got a chicken.
How many bits of meat is there on that chicken?
I think 2.
There's 3 of us.
2? Is that one of those radioactive ones?
That ain't
Got,
gonna
like,
work. We need one of those like 8-breasted chickens. You make a fire and eat your chicken. I'm gonna go and get my own chicken.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
I want to say there's like goat or sheep along this road somewhere up ahead.
Yeah, I hope you're right. Although they're probably going to be able to outrun me.
Oh yeah. Well, what's your health at?
I'm white with a gap, but I'm red hungry, so it's going down at the moment.
Dang. Okay.
You do normally get chickens. Last time I was in that town, I killed 2 or 3, but there's not any at the moment. That French dude's got them. He got the poisson.
Yeah, I feel like that's the. I think that's the most common start. People run through there all the time.
Yeah, bastards.
So, how much do you know of the map? You made it through the passage?
I've been through the passage once, but I was lone wolf. I made it through. I found a map, and then I found a punch card, and I made it through. And then I got to the other side and tried to shoot a couple of things, and they killed me straight away. In fact, it was worse than that. I got through to the other side. I got knocked unconscious, and then the restart happened while I was unconscious, and I bled to death in the restart.
Oh.
Which seems even worse. I'd forgotten about that fact until just now. That coming back to me now has made me feel a bit sad. I was just waking up, and then the server restarted, but I had bleeds, so...
Damn. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the only time I made it over there, I started a fire in an old fireplace, and someone had loaded it full of grenades.
Oh my god.
It's brutal out there.
Are you red hungry, or are you okay? Just got a dried zucchini.
Yeah, I just got chunked, though. Yeah, you can have that all.
Okay, I also got sardines, but dried zucchini and sardines is like dog shit, right? But we should probably go arvsy on something. What's your name, by the way, dude?
Zucchini's good. If you want to give me like a third of it. Ned, how about yourself?
Yeah, my name's Dave. I ate the zucchini before you could say that, but I'll give you half of this. Sardines are dog shit, but...
Sounds good. Yeah.
Ned.
It's something.
Right, there you go. It's not much, but it's all I've got. Maybe.
Yeah, thank you. Got some more houses up here.
Yeah, well, there's a bit in there. Hopefully there'll be a little bit up ahead. When somebody says that you're Ned, how many people go hidely ho, DayZ Areno, or something like that? Many?
Very few. That's actually usually what I say if people can't understand my name.
Ah, I see.
That's the only thing they'll get it. Once I do it, they're like, oh shit, got it. How often do you hear like Dave and Buster's?
I don't even know what that is, so not very often.
Okay, well that's an American restaurant. Ooh, that zombie turned my rags disinfected. Do you have any clean rags?
Yep, I do. That's half of my 4 if you want those.
I appreciate you, thank you.
Like I've met this dude before, I appreciate you. A lot of people say that, to be fair, but... Feeling pretty hungry, actually. I'm not liking this whole knowing that I can't eat any more food when the stream ends. Well, like, Dave, you don't want to do this, Dave. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I didn't drink at the well at the last town. That was a big mistake. At least I didn't drink enough at the well, anyway. You can actually plant this. if it were to rain, then we could have a load of useless pieces of veg. I found a potato, but honestly, I don't really want to ruin my knife fucking cutting the shitty thing up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gonna buy some pegs, Dave. I wish I could do a Papa
Aside
Lazaro
from
impression.
the passage, do you know the spawn area well at all?
Not really. I just kind of follow the road, end up on the river, go to the underground tunnels and pray. That tends to be all I do, really.
Yeah, well, worked out once.
Yeah, the fertilizer's not going to really matter very
Whoa,
much. There's goats.
It's a miracle.
Oh, wow, tobacco.
Tobacco. Beautiful tobacco.
We could probably try to cook these and increase the calorific value, you know.
True. We got a dried pepper we can spread here too.
I'm not going to eat any. I'm just going to pick them all up and then let's take them to the fire. Oh shit, I'm all full. If you can grab the other couple.
You grabbed a couple. Yeah,
and then let's make a fire and I think I've got stuff. I have.
Cool. I got a broom here.
I've got stuff to make a fire with. I've got a lighter. Right, I'm going to eat half of the dried pepper and then I'm going to start a fire to cook the tobacco.
Sounds good to me. Damn, there's a cleaver here, but I think it's stuck in the car.
Right, eat the half a pepper. It's on the floor, just to the corner on the side there, left of me.
Oh, thank you. Tobacco from that Simpsons episode? Homer was farming the...
Yeah, and then the goat eats it and goes, tobacco! Yeah. That's a classic, right?
Yeah.
All the farmyard animals get addicted to it because it's tomato combined with tobacco, right?
Highly addictive.
Right, do you have any more tomatoes, whatever? Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
very
I'll
good.
drop them all there.
It might be a sheep, not a goat. I can't remember, but it's one or the other.
Nice. We're gonna be all
That might be a sheep. Oh shit! You can't do them on. If you cook them on the dryer, they just dry. That sucks. All right, no more drying tomatoes. Although dried tomatoes is still nearly double the calories, I think. So, yeah, eat a dried one. You'll be good.
Alright, cool. A helmet here if you want it.
Party time. TRMZ bleeding.
Right, there's another dried one. And then so there's 2 dried ones each and a baked one each. I say we just eat the fucking lot, dude. Arvsy.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hello everyone, TRMZG heart, TRMZ love.
So by cooking this, we're doubling the calories, but the calories are so low that I'm not entirely convinced it's a good or a bad move right now.
Yeah, probably better than eating them raw either way.
Defo. Another one on the ground.
Sweet, thank you. If it's so many lives, your food's a problem. It's gonna be nice to not just be worrying about it for a minute.
How do you double calories by cooking it? You cook it. The clue's in the description. If you mean in real life, Nizax, one of the things that they say is that the advent of cooking food allowed our brains to grow, because cooked food, if you boil tomatoes, you boil the goodness out of them. But when you cook food, you make it more digestible, and then we can get more from it. So very often in real life, cooked food is more digestible, and we get more calories from it than raw food. That's actually quite common. So, like, there is a vague base for reality in it. But that aside, it's a game mechanic, because that way you put a bit of effort in, you get a bit of reward out.
So you just die somewhere, or you just starting out?
I've had 2 lives today. I died in the underground tunnels with a SKS. Somebody shot me. I like just waiting in the dark. And then I just died in the big town. Like I was making a fire, nearly starving to death, and someone shot me in the back with a shotgun.
Oh, brutal. The big town, like Oneida along the river?
I don't know the name of it. It's quite close to a red and white green mountain tower. I kind of went from that to it. I can't remember the name of the town.
Yeah.
It's the biggest one I've found so far. Right, last tomato is on the ground.
Cool. And that potato, your favorite.
Oneida, okay. I have got sort of rope and bones, so we could maybe fish if needs be, but...
Ah, cool.
Barbos and Greedy Goblin, thank you very much for the support. Backtaz, thank you very much for the 52. Right, I'm going to eat half the potato, then you can have the other half.
Alright.
I firmly believe in the law of halvesy.
Hell yeah.
Right, let's go and find some souls to crush.
Let's do it. Yeah, what's the plan if we stumble upon someone else? Shooting and robbing everyone else? We talking?
I haven't got any gun. Well, I've got a P1 pistol and no bullets, so I think shooting them's out of the equation right now. I don't know, dude. If we see somebody with a gun in their hand, I think we should try to kill them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Am I planning to do a stream with another streamer soon? I've not got any plans at all, Snippet. I've only just Sniper T. I've only just got back from being away. Nothing's booked yet, but I usually, on average, I tend to play with another streamer once a week, so I'm sure that'll start happening again soon. Professor Vinicius, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. South Brazil. Very nice.
I have a bag of chips for you.
Oh. Thanks.
Hmm?
Thanks. They give you absolutely no energy, but they taste good, right?
Yeah, right. Just like the real stuff.
Artorius, thank you very much. Mancunian, thank you for the support as well. Apparently,
chip, you think, yeah, French fry, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. In the UK, we call chips crisps.
Gotcha.
And then, like, we have 2 different types of fries. French fries are like what you get from McDonald's, and then chips are like thicker, a little bit more like the shape of wedges, but they're not like wedges. There's no skin on them. They're still a bit like just like bigger French fries, basically.
Oh, okay.
Torius, thank you. Yeah, I was interested to read about the chocolate biscuit
industrial area, methods. And then after it, we got like 2 militaries that are
yeah. I came this way before and went straight to the river and went underground and got kind of a cool kill, and then I died not long later.
You find anything good down there?
The loot is quite sparse, but if you're nobody else is around, and I got a SKS and a handful of bullets, and then
that's pretty nice.
And then found a baby AK with a mag and 11 bullets. But it's quite low loot. You have to loot a lot of places to find the odd bit here and there.
Right. You get any armor down there?
Not this time. I think I was with another dude there, and we got one plate carrier, but I think that's kind of not normal. I think you just kind of have to go straight over the hill that way, don't you? This way.
Yeah, I'd usually just skip the place. But I guess you could find like gas masks here.
Well, I'm down for going to the military base that's just by the river there, but we'll probably get fucking shot. Yeah, I think we should just, like, head to the millie base. I don't know,
sounds good to me.
I don't know what's happened to me today. I'm drinking... I've got a... In this, Mike? I've got a... It's a 1 litre bottle I'm drinking out of. I'm on the second one, and I've had 2 cups of tea, so... The cups I've had have been big cups, so I've had about 2.5 litres worth of fluid. I know I've been streaming 10 hours, but nonetheless... I don't normally drink quite that much. That's the base over that way, isn't it? This way.
Yeah, oh yeah, and there's the roadblock down there on the right.
There's much spawn at that. I've never really been to it.
You can get lucky.
I might as well check it then. I must be gout.
You can take a peek from the rocks on the left too.
Oh, I do. Oh God, I am hungry. I'll be pissing all night now. At your age? What are you talking about? Shut your fuck. Can that bag be upgraded with sticks? No. This is one you loot. I like it. It's not one you make. Upright zombies. I've done 1 second of Overwatching. I'd say it's safe.
Cool. Clear. I'm gonna try to rally them all up and get them into guard shack.
Go careful. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? That didn't work. Come on. He might be dead. Gas mask. Very good. You okay? Oh, there's the gas. There's the shed thing.
Find anything?
Just got a can of tuna and a box of ACP off of this dead zombie. I killed a couple of Zeds and got this crappy vest as well. I also got a gas mask with no filter.
Oh, okay. That's a good find.
Yeah, there's half a can of tuna just going on the road here.
Alright, sweet, thanks. You still need a backpack?
I've only got a sling bag. I've just found a defender vest. So there's a...
oh,
I
shit.
don't know if you need one or not, but there's one of those there.
Yeah, I'll take that, yeah.
You don't need... Oh, if you don't need that bag,
yeah, it's beat up.
I'm full of all sorts of shit now, so I could do with it.
Alright. Yeah, it's all you. Whoa, Pioneer.
Oh, very cool. I've no
This is
bullets.
pretty good after all.
No bullets or scopes. That was decent. Yeah. Has it got bullets?
Nah, it doesn't even have a mag.
Okay. Well, still a chance.
Yeah, I got a box of 7.62 from there. I got a couple Mosin rounds, a couple 9x39, just no 5.56.
Okay. I literally found a Mosin on my last life. I found a Mosin, was nearly starving, so I thought I'd better make a fire just to try and not be like to make my little bit of energy last. And I picked the Mosin up, was all excited, and had a PU scope. Died before I could even look down sight of it, I think.
Oof. Blessing and the curse. You have a target on your back if you don't have bullets for that thing.
Yeah. Artorius, forgot I had this. Thank you for using your resub. Your Prime, thank you. Mancunian Legend, cheers for the Prime. Greedy Goblin, Disco Gecko, thank you for the support as well. And Lanka1, thank you for the membering on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Not much in there then. I think, so we might as well, it's up the hill to the base, is it? This way.
Yeah, it's just right up there.
Error, if you're asking me where the road convoy, like where the convoys are on Chernarus, dude, the best way to look at that is to go to iSurvive and use the key. There's a map that will literally show you where they are. Like, trying to describe verbally where those places are on the map is a really tricky thing to do, dude. There's a map that shows you where they are. I'm going to go around to the left and just try and get to the barracks without aggroing them. Got an MP5 that's badly damaged but with a mag.
Oh, nice.
I didn't think he would have heard that, but he did. I would imagine even guns could probably spawn in these, you know. We need head torches, then we could go to the underground bit where I died before. Where are you, dude? Hello? Oh, there you go. Dude, I got 6 bullets for the Pioneer. Only 6, but...
Oreos, morning all. What have I missed?
Rusty, just the 10 hours or so, nearly 11. So nothing really. I had a cool couple of moments actually. Did quite a lot of Namalsk earlier. It was decent. I had a real struggle. Oh, 2 captains. Fuck. Fucking Tweedledum and Tweedledee. I'm in trouble now. Yeah, I had quite a good run. Excuse me. Played Namalsk for a bit. Done Deadfall for a bit. Cool moments, but not out and out the best PvP day I've ever had. Let's see. Both maps are quite hard to get a start on, to be fair. Namalsk for different reasons, but they're both tricky in the beginning. I saw the pouch. I can't use the pouch, so I didn't bother taking it. I aggroed 2 fucking captains.
Anna 1, Anna 2.
I'm so glad that that's fixed on the next patch. That kind of dodgy shit.
You good?
GG. There is another 7 bullets at my feet for your gun.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
I know I got a box, but he's only got a chambered pioneer. I think 13 bullets is probably enough. Just head into the camo, dude.
Alright. Gotta restart in 2 minutes.
Wow. I need to be checking these boxes, don't I?
Got it in the backpack if you want one in good shape too. I'll leave it here at the front.
Thank you, dude. Just found a baby AK and I've got some bullets for it to be chambered, but no mag.
Damn, nice. I got a box I can drop for you. I'll leave that in the bag.
I'm at the bag now, dude.
Oh, nice.
Whereabouts are you from in America land, by the way? Is it somewhere around New York State?
No, Minnesota.
Okay, I don't know why I thought
Midwest.
that. I'm no good with accents, just trying to have a bit of a practice.
I got you. For a long time I thought I didn't have an accent, but I think that was just a dumb American thought.
Everyone's got an accent. Yeah. I've just found a can of tack back. We can go halves on that as well. I'm just opening it now.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
Too nice for New York.
For you too. I got 2 of them. You just have the one.
Yes, dude. Right, there's the tack back. There's no point. There's no point giving him the box. It's I can't use it either, so I could do. He's not going to use more than 13 bullets chambered. Like, if I could have been bothered, I'd have told him to keep those bullets for the other thing, for the baby AK, because likewise, I don't need 60 bullets chambered, but there's just no point. I'm going to head to one of the armoured barracks and just... It's going to restart any second, actually, isn't it? So maybe best not to.
Yeah. Okay.
In fact, dude, I'm just going to quickly log out and I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go and get a drink.
Sounds
Won't
good.
be long. See you in a
on the other
sec.
side.
Sniper, of course I do. Yeah, that YouTubers share the ad revenue and streamers share the ad revenue. Yeah, as long as you're either affiliate or partner, then yeah, you do share the ad revenue. Right, guys, I need to go and fill my water bottle up. Like I was saying, it was empty again. Hopefully the other dude gets in okay. The restart can be a bit of a pain in the bum, but we shall see. Assuming there is a restart. In fact, it's already gone down, I think. Right, won't be long. We're into the realms of last life territory, by the way, so if I die, that'll probably be it for today. Hopefully I don't die. How's the weather in the UK? It's been pretty nice around here. Now, around where I am at the moment, it's been like, I don't know about today, but yesterday was like 25 Celsius, which is lovely. Where we went on the North Norfolk coast, yesterday was more like 16, so I checked on my phone, it was 25 where we were, and it was 15 where we'd been, which is insane just for being near the beach. But that's the difference between inland South Suffolk and, or Suffolk, inland in Suffolk and on the coast in Norfolk, I guess. Ernst, never had it, dude. Hello?
Yo.
You made it in? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I was surprised. I think I've missed every other one. Alright.
Tom, yeah, I did indeed, yep.
We checked everything but those barracks, right?
Yeah, we might as well. I'll do the right one, you want to do the left one, we might as well have a look.
Yeah, yeah, sounds good.
I hate looting these. But sooner or later, we're going to get lucky. Every now and then you find a little bit of a diamond in these, but they are so shit. Yeah, we were in Hunstanton for a few days. First time we've been for ages, actually. I've not been there for like 5 years. At least. It was before the lockdowns last time we went. We went to India in 2019 and we'd not been there since before then. Since after then. So it's been a long time since we've been. Shot myself in. That was a smart play. Had a weapon cleaning kit, but nothing else.
Okay.
Oh, fucking door's locked on the way out. Wonder if he did this guard building. I'm sure he did, but... yeah, maybe not.
So I never asked how the defender was. I got a leather.
It's pristine. It's good. It's all good.
Oh, damn. All right, cool.
Dude, there's a box of 5.56 here. Just, just on the ground there. Look.
Sick. Thank you.
Right. So, is there another military base if we go along this way?
I know eventually. So there's one that's kind of hidden. It's like south of that big tower that looks like the Green Mountain Tower. So if we found our way back to that town, there's another one.
I know there's a military base with an underground area over the bridge. That might be a good place to go.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, if we but I have a funny feeling there might be something along here, but anyway, if we can cross over, it's quite close on the other side. We can it's on the map as something like Incubation Center, I think it's called, or something like that.
Oh yeah, that spot's hot. I think you're right. I think there are a couple barracks here.
Yeah, there's one of these weird buildings that never has anything in them. Oh, civilian barracks on the far side.
No barracks?
There's a civilian barracks on this side, on the left side, on the other side of it.
Oh, okay.
I helped, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I helped, I did.
Nice. Double tap.
I need a well, actually. I'm yellow thirsty. I never drank in the first town.
Rounds.
There is a defender on the ground there, look.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Oh, my fucking rags are damaged now. I've got no rags that are clean.
I think I found some iodine. Let me double check. Yep, I've got some.
Brilliant. Cheers, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just read a message saying I'm new to the game. Any tips?
Next barracks? I might need some more. I just got the one clean one.
Okay, I'm clean. I've got 5 on me. I'm just cleaning a stack of 5.
Alright.
There's a coat here, but I don't know if you can cut it up or not. Nope.
No, I can stop it up for mine.
There's the iodine back. Would you like a couple of rags as well, just for now? Or are you gonna? Can you cut that one up?
I can cut this up. Yeah, I can cut this up. Thank you, though.
All right, no worries. Yeah, so if we go across the river, we can go to the incubation centre, but I'm going to start struggling soon for hydration, I think, but I think we just go that way anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a well over there.
I can't remember.
But I'm down to try to figure it out.
The only other thing I could think of is maybe we could catch a couple of fish and try and cook them.
Oh, that's right, you got that stuff.
You don't have a cooking pot, do you? You don't have a pot?
Nah.
Oh well. Yeah, it's really hard to try and, like, I'm brand new to the game. Any tips? The game is quite simple but quite complex. It's not really something you can verbalise. Obvious things like when you go to a well, drink a lot more than you think you need. And I say that as someone that knows that, and I've been to a well and I'm thirsty. You know, so it's easy to not do what you should do. But when you're at a well and you're first playing the game, keep drinking at the well.
At all yet?
I don't know. Wait until your stomach is full, so keep drinking and drinking and drinking until the stomach full symbol comes up there. Most players only drink a handful and then wonder why they're thirsty again every second, like I am now. I had to go to the well to wash my hands because they were bloody, and then some other people showed up and I got sidetracked. Was starving to death and ended up just going off with this dude without ever going back to the well. Dennis, I usually try to do a 12-hour stream on a Monday. Not always. Last Monday I was a bit ill, so I didn't do the whole stream. I missed a bit, but I usually try to do a 12-hour stream on a Monday if I can. If I die, it'll end up being more like an 11-hour stream, but hopefully I won't die. I got another mag for that.
There's some medical at incubation, so it could be like chlorine or saline
yeah,
or something.
I was just thinking I might get a saline bag and a start kit. Dude, there's a cooking pot. I can go down and fill it up at the river, I suppose.
Nice,
I
alright.
have got... I thought I had tablets, but I don't. I thought I had chlorine tabs, but that was the last life. That sucks.
Are we good if we boil it?
Yeah, you can boil it.
Okay, okay.
I don't know if I can get down and then get back up, though, looking at that. It looks a bit...
Ooh, yeah. I know there's a spot a little further down where you can, like, walk
There's a spot
across.
on the
I
other
just don't know how
side there.
far away
Yeah.
that is.
There's a spot there. Like,
Yeah? Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know if you want to check the
Sweet,
cars.
yeah, we
If
can do
you,
that.
it's up to you. If you want to check the cars, and I'll go down this way, and I'll meet you on the other side in a sec.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you over there.
See you in a sec. I have got tetracycline, which means I've only got 2 though, but in theory I might be able to just drink some and take the pills, but I'd rather not. James Bond. Josh Bird, cheers for the 33. Matt Shadow, thank you for the 25. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. There's a lot of really cool YouTubers out there that make some good tips videos. People like Wobo and loads of others. But the thing with it is you don't really know what you don't know until you don't know it. So, for example, you might decide you want to try fishing. You might find a fishing hook and then think, oh, I'll try fishing. And then the best thing to do is to just go to YouTube and say how to fish DayZ, you know? Like me telling you how to fish now won't help you when you try and do it in 2 weeks. Do you know what I mean? It's a weird thing, but you don't know what you don't know until you don't know it. And then you can find it as you go. That makes sense?
You get some?
Yeah. So, somewhere here is an entrance to an underground... I can't remember... Oh, this building.
Yeah, yeah, right
There was people being...
I was asking if you had a light source.
Yeah, that door was locked. I was on the inside and I couldn't make it out because somebody had locked it and it's a metal door. And just as I was coming out, there was a load of shots, so I did wonder if there might be some drop loot around.
Taking a peek. I know there's another entrance a little further down these
There's
rocks.
3, yeah, there's 3 entrances, yeah.
Oh, there's a third? Okay.
Yeah, this is one of the end ones. Then if you keep going, there's a middle one, and then there's a far one as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. There was somebody fucking around with a crossbow and whatnot, but I think we just gotta... Let's just head towards this... oh, shit. Let's just head towards the base. Oh, he's gone for you. And now he's disappeared.
The hell? Well, see you later. Well, I got some food to drop for you.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it's hydrating food. That would be good.
Unfortunately, not. You did find a mask, though, right?
I've got a gas mask. Oh, dude, yeah, very cool. That's
Can I
helpful.
pop that in there?
Yep,
Yeah.
done it. Thank
Nice.
you.
Sweet.
Sweet. Oh, he says that a lot, doesn't he? Not even the Zagor. I'm sure I'd get a little hydration from a chocolate bar. Chocolate. I think that gives hydration, doesn't it? Piker. No. Oh dear. Zagorki bars are on him. Right, I'm not going to eat the honey yet, because if I do, it's going to cause me grief, I think. So if we kind of get to the road up ahead and then turn right, it'll take us to the incubation place. There's often a lot of people there, but I think we kind of need to go for it, I suppose. It's actually really quick to make it to the Deadfall area after that, so if we can get another gas mask and filter and some lights... We haven't got any gear and would be dead if we tried to get through, but we could still try to get through.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I don't know how you get decent gear on this map, really. I only ever seem to get an SKS, and that's about as good as I do.
think all the best stuff is past the passage.
Yeah, I went through and I went to this castle and then immediately died to the AI.
Oof. Protecting all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best I've seen on the side is like a SK or a AUG, if I got really lucky.
Right, there's half a bag of chips on the ground by this car.
Cool.
So if we just follow this, it kind of takes us towards the incubation place.
Ah, sweet.
I need some water. I could probably do with some sticks actually. Just going to grab a couple of sticks because if I get in a barrack that I can make a fire, I'm going to boil this water so I can drink it.
Alright, cool.
Dedge, I think you can get MVGs at helis on Livonia, I think, but the guaranteed spawn on Livonia is in the level 3 bunker. I think they do spawn on helis though. I'm pretty sure I've found them there, and convoys as well, but just need to... It's like luck of the draw, basically.
Yeah, we're here.
Sorry, dude? Oh,
we're here. Right there.
Yeah. The loot here is kind of not bad, but there's very often players.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of yellow tents
too. I found out about it last time.
Say again?
There's a way in the back, because most of the time you have to go through the choke point, either through this hospital or the other building, but you can get in the back by the barracks.
Okay. I think I'm going to head over towards the yellow tents just to see if I can get a saline or something.
Yeah, I'll stick with you.
Yeah, I think you can go over the headquarters. There's scaffolding on the back of the headquarters.
Oh yeah.
And that I think you can get in from the other side that way, I think, but
yeah, I want to say I went a different way. Oh no, maybe that is the way onto the pipes. But yeah, there's a few other ways.
Another
in.
box of 556 here in the police pants if you want them.
Yeah. Okay.
In the right hand room to your right.
There you go. Thank you.
We could get chlorine tablets actually, that would be a cool find. Chlorine tablets would be better than a saline. Shotgun. The single barrel shotgun there, but I haven't got any shells.
I don't need there, but I got a free shoulder.
I've got a start kit, but no saline.
Okay. Piece of the puzzle.
Lady, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Hope you had a good stream. Another gas filter there. I'm running out of space. You got it.
I got it. I'm past the yellow. I'm going up there. Hit him, he's down. I don't think he's dead.
Where is he?
I'm killing him, I'm jumping.
GG. I hit him with the first shot, but
careful, he might have a body.
Chambered AK is
good.
not so. Yeah, I'm just up on the top for now.
You got him panicking.
Hello from
Yeah,
Al.
close his door.
Tuesday stream, you have ruined Gorky Bar.
You got a friend,
for me
other side,
forever.
where he came from.
I can't get the Milky Bar kid out of my head. Woman face farming.
How far? How far?
That gun. Other side, far right, where his buddy came from through that doorway.
He's hit once. He's hit once. Coming back. Coming back. Think I hit him again.
Yep, careful. Back here on the left. Back left. Just sneeze.
Got him.
Nice, good shit.
Chambered AK, dude. We ain't fucking about today.
You're putting in work. Oh my god. Here, let me give you the bullets for that Mosin. Did you get that Mosin?
I didn't get anything off anyone, dude. This one's got a Sega.
Oh, didn't that guy have a Mosin over there?
Yeah, we haven't been to the
that's
other
on
dude.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, I think you're bleeding. Bandage up, dude. GG, that was insane.
Yeah. God damn.
Well, I'll go and see what the other dude's got.
Yeah, sounds good.
I wish it was a Mosin, it was a repeater. Fuck me. A whole lot of junk. Oh, he has got a Mosin. He did have a Mosin. I've got it on my back for now.
Nice. Here, let me drop all the rounds for you.
I don't know if... Oh, this one's got a head torch. Did the other one have one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got one.
Oh, nice. So there's quite a lot of food. I'm just going to nip up here with the bag. I don't know what else there is really, but... Oh shit, I think there's chlorine tablets on the dude I need to grab.
Oh yeah, there are.
Well spotted, guys. I definitely need those.
Do you already grab some water? Oh yeah, you got that.
Yeah, I can fill this up. I've got some meat between the two of them. They had some meat to cook as well, but I don't know if we should try and do that here or not really.
Got that pot. I might want to do that somewhere else. But there is a little bit of water in that water bottle too. If you want to clean up both of those.
Right, I've got this full one. What's your water situation like?
Oh, I'm chilling.
Dude, that was cool. We're so lowly geared to be killing them. That's cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, good shit. It's one thing to gun someone down with a fully decked out AK. It's another thing to just use what you got and wear them down.
Right, there's a little bit of water in this cooking pot. I'm just purifying that if you want to drink it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's more bullets for your 5.56 in this bag as well.
Alright, sweet. None of them had pills, did they?
What have you got? A code?
Yeah, I just got something.
I've got 2 tetracycline on me somewhere. Yeah, on the ground.
Sweet, thank you.
PU scope's fine. You can see it's fine. It's all good. Please don't throw this up. This might be a gamble. In fact, let's stop drinking it.
Not that 22. I got a couple boxes.
I've got a box, so I haven't grabbed it yet. I'm so overloaded on crap.
I hear you there.
Yeah, do you want the 22 rounds, or are you gonna? If it's still there, I'll definitely use it. If you're not gonna use it, that's kind of useful.
Oh, that's all you. Yeah, it's really good in the passage.
Yeah, it's kind of handy. You're right.
Yeah, just take out those zombies quick.
Do you reckon they've done the underground area here then, or not?
I don't know. It's hard to say whether they were just showing up or just leaving.
They were kind of running away from me towards the other side, so I feel like they were on the way to the underground, but it's hard to know, like you say.
Well, you got the torches, we can check.
Might as well. I don't think it's a very big one here, is it? It's not that big of an underground.
I don't think so. I've only been here once, though. I got in a fight and got out of there right away, so I'm not too sure.
Did any of them have any gas masks?
Don't forget to make a suppressor bottle. Love
They did
you,
have a filter,
bye.
though.
There's another box of bullets to your right there.
Oh, sweet.
As soon as how you insisted, I've actually got duct tape. I don't even think I've got duct tape, have I?
Is your head torch damaged at all?
I think it's okay.
Alright, cool.
Let's go into the other body for a sec, dude. I'll be back in a sec. Gun cleaning kit's ruined on that guy. They both have tons of charcoal. The dude's got 2 ruined charcoal on him. Let me go back and double check this guy for meds though. And they're ruined as well. So the thing is, because my resolution's a little bit higher, like that's ruined, for example. But I can see it and just ignore it. Same with the gun cleaning kit. I see it straight away, and I know I don't need it. Whereas on the stream, sometimes that sort of stuff doesn't show. So I'll see stuff ruined and just completely ignore it, if that makes sense, because I can tell without even thinking. This is going to make me sick. Oh, dude, you made a bottle.
Scope on the Mosin, right?
Yeah, I have, yeah. You mind if I take that? That'd be cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that's for you. There's a couple more bullets, too.
Oh, cheers, dude. Right, yeah, maybe
Some
we could...
rounds as well.
Let's have a little look in the underground section, just see if we can see anything under there. Might as well.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Ned is a good teammate, right? He's a cool dude under pressure. That one's locked.
Aw, man, who's doing this?
I know, I've got the lockpick from the dead dude though, so...
Oh, nice, okay.
Clearing it with a Mosin, it seems better than trying to clear it with an MK2.
Yeah, right. Make that shot count.
Squirrel, thank you very much for the support. Nimloth, thank you. Jackson, cheers for the super chat. How you doing, Jackson? Tuesday stream for you, it's still Monday for me. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Waffen Reaper and Josh Bird, thank you very much too. The Vega's better. Well, the other dude's got the Vega. I think I'm doing pretty well to get all the... Like, he's let me have the Mosin, right? He's let me have the Mosin. He's got the Vega. I don't think I can... He's also let me have the MK2 as well. I can't claim it all, can I? You know, like... I really don't like the Vega. Sorry?
I got a present for you.
Holy shit, I've got a mag for that as well. Do you not want it? Are you sure you don't, right?
No, I got the Saiga. I'll use that. You need some close range.
Alright, I'm going to drop the baby AK because there's no mag thing. I might as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Vicky shreds. Cheers, Darkwing, dude. Mine, there you go, man. I may have missed some other alerts in all of that excitement. If I've missed yours, I am grateful. Apologies for missing it, and thank you.
Is it just these couple rooms down here?
There's these two. I don't know if there's any more or not. I didn't go any further left. There's two here as well. I don't know if you've been in these. Probably have.
Yeah, I checked those, yeah.
My fellow scientists, like me.
Howdy he who runs. Keep on running.
Oh, okay.
And then there must be another way up to the other exit somewhere.
Yeah, this side right here, right? Because we came in that opposite side.
Yeah, well, should we just go up this way then? Might as well.
Yeah, sounds good. I thought there was more to this, but I got in a fight and got like right out of here last time.
Do people have to sub to be here? Death, yeah, that's definitely the case. I'm playing with another dude. We've just had a firefight, and I've also got, like, let's say around 5,000 people watching over Twitch and YouTube, right? I'm not going to see every message, Death. I'm really sorry. And it's not about being subbed or otherwise. It really isn't. If you want one-on-one interaction with a streamer, go to a streamer that has, like, you as the viewer, and you'll get one-on-one interaction, for sure. Right. I think there's quite a few barracks outside. We might as well go and try and loot some of those, I suppose.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't want to die or anything, right? But that, like, to win a firefight, 2 versus 2 with that gear, I feel quite... Like, if that's all that happens on this life, that would be cool as well as the team up, of course, you know? Yeah, there's some barracks through there, actually, if we go through this doorway.
Oh, sweet.
They're all overwatched by the hill, though, so be a bit wary of the hill.
Okay.
Don't know if they have the Zenit mount or not. I presume he was in the middle one. Did he skip to the other barret? Maybe skip to the other barret. Crossbow?
Nothing in that last one.
Right, there's a bit more over this way, I think. Hey, DJ Struggle, you're right, dude. Berto, I'm starting another 75 hard today, or my own version of it, let's say. But I've not been doing enough through the winter as I was. But when I go out for a walk, I go out for between an hour and a half if I can, time permitting. You know, I've been trying to do my 10,000 steps daily. But because like today, I've been sitting on my ass for 12 hours nearly doing this, so I've done my 10,000 steps in one go before the stream started, you know. It's not ideal, but it's the best way to... The 10,000 steps is like an arbitrary figure, it's an irrelevance really, but like, if I don't go out for a walk targeted, I'll probably do 3,000 or 4,000 steps a day maximum. So I'm trying to do 10,000 before the stream starts, basically, and then whatever else I do
nothing in HQ.
Yeah, we can get out from the back on the top. There's no other way out as far as I know. Other than going back where we came from.
Oh, that's what you were saying, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I came in last time, I went on the silo and jumped down to this pipe, and you can get in that gate that way.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all there is to loot. Still no gas mask for you, no?
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe we can go to the airfield and try and loot the airfield, perhaps. We're a little bit more geared
check
for
that
it.
out. Someone might show up too.
I've never looted the airfield yet, ever. I've only ever gone straight to the first door and then just ran in.
This last time I was there was the first time I ever went to the back entrance. That place is like twice as big as I thought it was.
Yeah. Do you have? Do you still have a code, or did it go?
No, that one took care of it. I'm good.
McFly, thank you very much for the 19 months.
You're doing pretty good in water now too.
Well, I've had that. Yeah, if I find more water, I'll fill it up again for sure. But
nice.
Yeah, I drank the whole cooking pot.
Jack bacon.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, and I just went down to yellow food. Perfect.
I'm light blue temperature actually. I probably could. Like, we'll burn through energy because of cold. I don't know if we should try and. It'd be nice to make a fire. I've got a few bits of wolf steak off of those dudes. It'd be nice to cook that too, but I don't know. Let's just go to the airfield. It's kind of this way.
These fat were in with the wolf steak, but I don't know if I trust them.
Yeah, I'd left the fat for the same reason. I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a captain shit.
Nice.
Yeah, let's just book it. We'll probably avoid the others, hopefully.
Alright.
When did I get wet? Boots are wet, probably from the dam.
You get shot back there at all?
Nope.
Damn, nice.
They didn't. I just think we kind of got a bit lucky with our movement, like being split up enough that, and they were split up, and we were like managed to pinch them a little bit both times. You know, it just kind of went well.
That was solid timing.
Face roll. I'm afraid I don't stream past midnight, so I've only got about 20 minutes left, dude. Streaming past midnight is not, unless I was doing some kind of crazy charity stream, I won't really go past midnight, because midnight's late enough. Like my missus can't sleep while I'm streaming because the bedroom's next door and I'm talking and talking and talking. So yeah, I can't just indefinitely go on just because I feel like it, really. Because Mrs. TRMZ will not be happy with me. That and the fact that I think 12 hours is probably long enough. I've only got about 20 minutes, which kind of sucks. I just realised the time. I haven't got crazy long left. I didn't realise. Time flies and all that.
Okay. Well, maybe we can get into a little something over here.
It's 20 to midnight in the UK, and I normally try to stop by about midnight at the latest kind of thing.
Ah, I got you.
Hopefully there'll be some more action at the airfield, though. I won't be surprised.
Oh yeah, that's always popping there.
Yeah, I'm like a gremlin, except it's not. Don't feed after midnight. Don't stream after midnight. Is the thing.
Didn't have any extra optics, did they? Like, not even like a red dot or anything?
There is a red dot. I don't know if you want it or not, but there's that one. That's all there is, though.
Sweet. I'll take it. Thank you.
I think there's another military base that way with a radar building. This way's to the airfield, but I just feel like we might as well go to the airfield. Are you talking to me? Hi Checker Cat, by the way. I hope you're good. I wasn't talking to you, but now I am. I've no idea what the meta is here to try and survey it, but I guess go to the ATC.
Let's do it.
So I've only ever gone into the tunnels from that number one entrance there. I've not gone in any other way so far.
I want to say there's 3, but I've only ever gone in the first or the second.
Yeah, I think there's 3 as well, but...
Yeah? Okay.
I found a kind of crude map that had 3 on it that made it look like there was 3 ways in.
Oh, yeah, okay.
A bit far away, it might not hit. Especially with me shooting it. Oh, bollocks. They all hit. He was bugged, he was.
One tap.
Yeah, one tap, baby. I've never been to that military base with the radar building before.
Oh, I don't think I have either.
You can just see it the way we were just running there for a sec.
Yeah.
taking this big bag.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm still using the Mosin. He gave me the Vicky, didn't he? I ought to be using that.
Looks clear.
Oh, there's actually some military barracks and stuff. Yeah, I've never been here at all. I've never seen past the ATC because I always just ducked into that first tower. Sorry, tunnel.
Yeah, so it wasn't until I was at that second tower way down there and I came in that other way that I saw another ATC further down. Like, it keeps going.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to head down. Let's head down and check those barracks then, I guess.
Alright, sweet.
The Scarable, I guess I've just explained that. Yeah, I'd forgotten I'd got it, basically. I'll refer the Honourable Gentleman to the fact that I've been on in 11 hours and 36 minutes and brain don't brain good. It doesn't brain good at the start of a stream, never mind now. Take that water.
There's a gas mask in here.
Nice. Yeah, not much in
bacon here for you.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Okay.
I did get a can of peaches, which I've not even opened yet.
Okay.
You gonna do the thing? Thanks for doing the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Those two were just standing over there having a nice little chinwag, they were.
TRMZ love, many more to come, I hope. Thanks for the content.
Vader, thank you very much for the resub. McFly, thank you very much. Akidrail, Akidrail? Yeah, Akidrail, thank you very much for the following on the YouTubes.
How's your helmet?
Damaged.
In the box here.
Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you. I might not fix the helmet just yet. I might just keep that and see if he wants it back. When's the next edited video? Fox River. I'm not spoken to on Cooper since I got back from holiday, but it's hopefully going to be on Saturday. But the footage that Cooper's got is a big video. It's from February on Alteria, and it's a long adventure over more than one stream. So it really depends whether he gets it made or not. You know, we had a really good spell where I think there was 3 videos in 3 Saturdays. Shit. And I've missed one Saturday just gone, you know, but I think it's unlikely to be quite so... It might be that it won't be this Saturday, it'll be the Saturday after, basically. We shall see. That was a captain that aggroed, unfortunately. He's not here.
Yeah, I don't see any other zombies coming. Oh, here's that second entrance.
Friendly?
Hello? Oh, hello. You alright, dude? I didn't see you. Oh, there's a fucking fire there. Holy shit. You're right, dude. How you doing?
I thought you were about to come up and butt fuck me, honestly, man.
Nah, I ain't into any of that kind of shenanigans. Don't you worry. You're right. Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Dave. I'm with another dude that I just met as well, who's over that way somewhere.
What's up?
Oh, there he is. You're right, man.
What, y'all just getting here?
Oh yeah. Got a fire going here?
Yeah. Do you mind if we come in? Use your fire.
If you have your guns away, yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, you've burnt a couple of steaks, unfortunately, but
I know. I saw you up there. I was like, oh fuck, I might die here.
I've got a couple of wolf steaks. I'm just going to chuck them on if that's all right with you.
No, you're fine. You wouldn't happen to have any gas filters, would you?
We're after the same thing. We've got one each, but we're obviously after the same thing as you.
No, I feel ya. That's why I'm here. I'm just looking for one before I go in.
Just you?
Yeah, just me.
You seen anyone else right here?
Surprisingly, no. You guys are like the first people I've saw in like 2 hours.
Holy shit.
Damn, okay.
I was tempted to just shoot you, but I was like, damn, maybe we could play it good.
Yeah, it's a good job you did.
Appreciate you.
I'm made of stern stuff, right? Stern stuff. I'd have just tanked the bullet. What gun have you got?
I got shotgun, ump with no mag and a suppressor, and like a CR.
To be honest, I should have seen the smoke, but I just wasn't thinking there'd be someone stupid enough to cook at the
I
airfield.
was kind of surprised.
Yeah,
hey man, listen. I was just waiting for someone to come in, honestly, so I could shoot them, and hopefully they'd have a gas filter.
I can't believe I missed that
assume
smoke.
you guys already looted that side of the airfield?
We came from over that way, yeah. We've looted that way, yeah.
Did you come from the other way?
Yeah, I came from the other way. I didn't loot much of it, though.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys are looking for, or still in the trade?
Not really, I guess. I think we were probably looking for the same as you, like gas masks and filters and whatnot, you know? Everyone's trying to get through the...
food if you got it.
I mean, you both have gas masks?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can spare you a little bit of food. Need any ammo or anything like that? I see you got a Mosin and you got
buckshot?
No, I only got fucking slugs.
The only ammo I really need is ammo for the Vicky, the VSS ammo, 9x39 or whatever it is.
Oh, no, I threw some of that away a while at radar station.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, good luck, dude. Thanks for being friendly.
Food?
Of course, of course.
Yeah, good luck out there.
Where did he go? Dude, I can't believe I didn't see the smoke, but I just wasn't even looking for smoke because of where we're at.
Either. Maybe it was hidden by the tree here because we're walking up. I don't see it at all this way.
I didn't notice it coming up whatsoever. Same. It's kind of in the middle of the house, so that big tree would have been blocking it, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, we got an excuse.
Oh shit! Right.
Nice of him not to shoot, but I didn't expect to see anyone chilling here.
We may have some zombies. I'm gonna run. It's gonna be fine. Let's just run.
Alright.
Cheers, DJ. Take it easy, dude. We just came through this way.
Oh, heads up. Dude, do you have those pills? I got sick again. What the?
Oh, dude, we gotta go and have a look. There's those there. Did I I thought I dropped them both. I don't remember.
You gave me the other one. Yeah, I just burned through the other ones.
Okay, I've got those. Let's go and see if we can find the... that might be someone got killed. Yeah, that'll be funny. Let's go and have a look. I'm lucky I've not got the sickness from him yet, to be honest. I can't believe we missed that. Look at it. Kind of need to go. I don't want to stop, really. I'd like to carry on, but I just don't want to go crazy late. It's 2 minutes to midnight right now. We're going to go and see if we can find where this grenade's gone. I think that was a grenade, but whether the dude threw it or whether he got it thrown at him or not, it's hard to say.
Building next to it, to the left of the broken house. Left of the broken house, there's someone on the second floor, on the other ruined building.
Thanks for the
Yeah, they're up in that window. Canvas backpack, they're running to the bunker entrance. They're going left to the camo. They're going like towards that guard shack.
I just dropped one.
Nice.
I think that might have been our buddy.
Shit. Oh, was it?
I think that might have been him, but yeah, I don't know. Is there another one?
That's the only one I saw.
He was looking towards the camo. I think that was him.
Okay. Is he just being a goofball over here? What is he doing?
Well, I think he was looking like he was... I didn't recognise him at first, but he was looking like he was looking for a player.
Oh, that was him.
Oh, well, he's gone to a better place.
Yeah.
Got the shotgun in his hand. He was up to no good, if you ask me. 2 gas masks.
Yeah, I think he wanted to trade an extra one. I don't know. That was weird.
I wonder if he threw the... Oh, there's a zombie with a plate carrier over there.
Oh, damn.
The fuck did the epoxy go then? Safa, yeah, if this dude's streaming, if you can let me know what the channel is, that would be fine by me, yeah. If Ned is streaming, then yeah, might as well let me know or let us know. That's fine by me.
Yeah, nice. Good condition?
Yeah, well, no, I just used the that epoxy and fixed it up.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Nice, nice.
Ned Light. Okay, so this dude we're playing with is streaming, so Ned Light is his name. We'll raid him in a sec, but there you go, guys. You remember. That's on Twitch, obviously, so... dude, I think I've got to get off. Do you want anything from me? Do you want the Mosin or something?
No, I'm good. Any chance I could get, like, the half stack of coin tabs or something? Because I just hit yellow water.
Yeah. You can't split them. Oh, you can split them. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think you could split them.
Oh, sweet.
There's also there's those 3. They'll all give you some hydration too.
All right, thank you so much.
Dude,
well, thanks for the run.
yeah, it was a pleasure. It was a lot of fun. Sorry I can't go on longer, but it's midnight in the UK and I've got to call it. Thanks a lot, man. There you go. I'm going to go and find somewhere to log out.
All right, see you later, Dave.
Take it easy. Love you, boy. He's a cool dude, wasn't he? Ned Light, his name is. So I will raid him when we're done.
Just a Heartless donated $3.33. Love you, Paul. You sang me to sleep on the high sheet of Namalsk, and now I'm joining you with my morning coffee. Happy to be here. Great stream today.
Just a Heartless. Well, thank you. I don't know if I've sung anyone to sleep ever, if I'm honest. Cheers for the support, Heartless. Cheers for the resub. So I've not done so many raids lately because when I raid I feel like it confuses things on YouTube, certainly on the VOD, but it's easy enough to raid there. So it's just Ned was his name, wasn't it? What was his name again now? I've forgotten already. Not just Ned, is it? Something else. Ned Light. Raid Ned Light. So on the YouTube side, I'm still here just for now, but I'm just going to raid. I'm just going to raid Ned on the Twitch side of things. So I'm going to raid him now. I'll send him through in a sec. Cheers for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. J-Boy, thank you for the 13 months. Get a Poseidon, thank you for the resub as well. I'm going to click through and raid Ned now, guys. Go and check him out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll carry on this character and get in through the tunnel. That would be kind of cool. We'll see. We're close enough we might be able to make it through the Deadfall, which would be kind of cool. So, guys on YouTube, on Twitch, go and check out Ned now. So I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. And then YouTube, guys, that's it from me. So I will be back again tomorrow, somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. roughly. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Once again, there's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for tuning in here. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.